My whole fucking shit just died. My whole shit just died. My whole PC just fucking died. It just blew up. Am I back? Oh, fuck. Dude, I have to restart my YouTube stream. Wait, it restarted again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I got the stream working on YouTube, I think. I'm not even paying attention to this game right now. I'm not even paying attention to this rank game that's going on. Am I winning? I think the game has been playing for me, by the way, because I crashed. Hello, Duran. Thank you very much. Maybe not roost again, I guess. And then... let's protect. 10 EST, pairing up soon. Yeah, I gotta lock in. Played some Showdown last night. Did you own? I'm assuming you owned. People have some crazy shit. BO1 is just a trolley format. I can't lie. It's a trolley format. I think the whole Limitless website is also fucking dying right now. You're like 10 and 5? Holy shit. And this guy's not playing in a tournament today. And this guy's not playing in a tournament today. You're playing a Meganium Sand team? It's pretty good, actually. Meganium's just good in general right now. In a good spot. I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna do some random moves. Dude, the whole Limitless website is just dead. It's just fucking dead, actually. No way Meganium fucking lived that shit. Okay, Rotom almost died though. Critical hit! I was gonna say that did a little bit too much damage. It's okay, that's why we double up. Goodbye, Meganium. Goodbye, Meganium. The whole fucking website just died. The whole tournament website just died. Wait a minute. Switch in the old Venusaur. Little Rock Slide. We're probably dying with the... I don't know what that matters. We're too shy to give it a call. All good. All good. My Venusaur got fake outed. This guy doesn't have Thunderbolt? It's weird that they use Volt Switch. I can't lie. That's fucking strange. Strange behavior that they don't just try and kill my Tyranitar. But maybe they're also like getting distracted and signed up for the tournament and they actually don't care about this game. There could be something that's going on. Well, wait, I won that game and went down in rank. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. When is the tournament starting? Wait, I also need to change my thumbnail, I think, on YouTube. That was quick. Yeah, I'm sorry. The stream fucking died on YouTube and Twitch. I gotta... Wait, is it working again? Wait, I think it's working again, actually. With the thumbnail intact, too. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Sweet. 504. They said we were exploding limitless. Yeah, actually, though. Because, like, look at this shit. Because, like, look at this shit. Why are you subtweeting Kong Kong? Or farming every time he's on the stage? $11K people clicking F5 all at once. They've never had a situation like this before, I guess. They've never had a tournament with this many people. Who is Limitless ran by? Surely they would have known that this is happening. Not that I know anything about computer networking. I'm illiterate. Oh, shit. They knew, not much they can do about it. Wait, pairings. Wait, I think I've got my pairing. Wait, we're loading. Wait, it's loading. Oh, shit. Okay, where the fuck am I? Oh my god, there's a fucking fly in my face. Get out of my way. Oh! I'm playing as Phantom 911. Holy shit, okay. I'm gonna hide this so I don't accidentally leak a bunch of stuff. Actually, I should probably put it down in here real quick. I should put it down in... on my second monitor down here. Because when I switch scenes, I'm gonna fucking leak everything. By mistake. What odds are you are playing Josh first round? I would fucking love that, to be honest. That would be sick. That'd be sick. Let's say, I mean, it's gonna be even chances to play anybody in the first rounds. So it'll be 1 in... Would it really be like 1 in 9... 1 in 9,999? Would it be that simple? I don't know. I'm checking in, but honestly, the website's fucking dying, so a bunch of people might not be able to check in. And there's going to be, like, automatic losses. Wolfie Glick. Wolfie Glock. I click check in, but it's not checking in on the website. Is it going to forfeit me? It's not letting me check in for the game. Let's look at my teams. Their team though. They're running Floette, Raichu, Klefki with Rain Dance. It's a rain team. It's annoying. They got Mega Floette live on YouTube too. Yeah. They have Mega Floette. They have Basket Legion. Pelipper. Floette, Raichu. This could be a tough game. Weather teams I've been struggling with, man. Wait, this guy checked in? How am I not checked in? It's not letting me check in. It's going to give me an automatic loss. Oh, wait, I refreshed and I'm checked in. Oh, okay. Website is dying. Never mind, I'm checked in. Never mind, I'm checked in. Why? Why does it not exist? Why? Also, I need to make a thing real quick. My camera's too low. You guys are like seeing my whole Badussi. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, they made a room. Okay. I feel like this guy is fucking locked in right now. This guy is so locked in right now. And me? I'm barely fucking sentient. Me? Guy like me? Barely sentient. Good luck, have fun. Alright, their team is... Okay. They have Rain Team. Mega Floette's a problem. Klefki's a bit of a problem. Has Prankster. They have a Raichu. Yeah, okay. Locking in. Locking in. I think low-key... I think I want Venusaur, but they might run Pelipper immediately as their opener. The Basculegion doesn't have choice, so I think I can run Rotom safely into it. Just comes down to what I want outside of it, really. I could do Corviknight. Garchomp might be good, but I also have like 2 fairy Pokemon, so actually I don't want to do that. I think this is the best opener. Because if they run the fairy Pokemon, then I've got Corviknight. I also have Venusaur for fairy Pokemon. I have Tyranitar for the weather control. And then Rotom for speed control as well. And also just like threatening electric against the team. So I think this is the best opener. Whoops. Ass 11. What did they open up with? Basculegion, Klefki. Okay, so Klefki has Thunder Wave, Protect, Dazzling Gleam, Rain Dance. So Rain Dance with Swift Swim would fuck me up. So I actually think I need to hard swap this maybe. Because I don't think I outspeed the Basculegion and the Rain. And as Prankster. And I'm pretty sure you will just die. And then I'm going to Tailwind. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I think that makes sense. So there's a Rain Dance. Probably going to be like Wave Crash. Into my Venusaur. Oh, they flip turned. Okay, that's also fine. Means I live more. So I have Tailwind up. It's pretty good. I have a Dragonite here. Dragonite has Hurricane and Ice Beam. That's problematic. It's definitely problematic. But... Mega Evolve, Protect... Ice Beam would suck. Should I just start doing damage? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just start doing damage. By a Zera. It's the Grand Champion. I gotta lock in. I'm actually just not locked in right now. I'm so not locked in right now. Josh said as bad as a single battle. That's really fucking funny. Okay, Klefki with the Protect. I don't really care about that too much, to be honest. Little Brave Bird off. Boom. That is a lot of damage. Holy fuck. That is a lot of damage. So I think this guy brought Floette because they are not Mega Evolving for some reason. Okay, they're probably going to protect the Dragonite here. So what I'm going to do instead is they just protected the Klefki. If they swap into Pelipper, I'm in a bit of trouble. But at the same time, I'm just going to Earth Power this. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm going to swap this in to get a lower chance to Hurricane too. I think that makes sense. Unless they have, they could predict my switch and go for Rain Dance again, which would be bad. We'll see. Protect, but I'm not going for your Dragonite. Thunder Wave. Boom, doesn't affect Tyranitar. Earth Power. Big damage. It's big damage. Now they're going to want to swap this out or use Rain Dance here. If they use Rain Dance, I think we are fine. Protect just in case. Knockoff would be pretty good here. I think we just go for a Rock Slide, maybe. We may die. I don't know. Let's just go for a Rock Slide, see what happens. He protects with Klefki. Yeah, because I just attacked it. Just alternating protects. They didn't do Rain Dance. They tried to double protect the Dragonite. Failed. We just need to not miss with this, and I think we kill Dragonite. Yep, okay. Yep. I'm gaming. I'm thinking about the layers. This guy's also like, I don't know what they're doing to be honest, but it's okay. They might be nervous like me. Aska Legion. Okay, now we go for the Rainy Day Swift Swim. Now I have Focus Sash here, so I'm actually not that worried about them doing Rainy Day to get Swift Swim off. I think I live. I lived, bitch. So we could just Rock Slide again, or I could do Knock Off to get the leftovers off, which probably seems best. Yeah, so Rain Dance, Swift Swim, probably going to be Wave Crash. I would imagine. I'll use Last Respects. That's okay, that's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Because I have Giga Drain. And I wish I went with Rock Slide, but I didn't. So, unfortunate. But all good. Go rid of the leftovers. We still have full HP on our Tyranitar. So I don't think they're going to be doubling up here. I think they're probably going to protect Klefki. They have one more Pokemon in the back, which is... I don't know what it is. I'm going to assume that it is the Floette, to be completely honest. But I think we just confirm the kill with Knockoff here. They could swap some Pokemon out. They use Thunder Wave. Interesting. I thought I protected Venusaur. Did I not? Okay, we live that. Did I not protect a Venusaur? What did I do? Okay, now there's the Floette, but we have a Corviknight, so we're actually fine. A Corviknight in the back. Knockoff isn't going to be doing too much, but does a little bit here. Get rid of the Klefki. And now we swap in Corviknight. Oh, I attacked. That's what happened. Yeah. We're actually doing kind of fine here. Basket Legion's a bit of a problem with... I'm going to protect... What does that Floette have, actually? This is important. Calm Mind. So actually I want to attack here. Just in case they Calm Mind. I swap in the Corviknight. Dominate this game. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Job's not finished. But I'm doing pretty good so far. Yeah, paralysis is so fucking annoying to deal with. But I do have a lot of outs because of Corviknight. Ironhead should absolutely rinse them. Yeah. Last Respects is quite annoying. Is my Venus dead? Yeah, it's dead. But Sandstorm up with Corviknight, so the Basket Legion is on a timer. It's on a timer. Do I want a Tailwind to confirm something here, or do I just want to attack? I think I just attack. Corviknight's so fucking cool. Corviknight just has aura. They just have so much fucking aura. Okay, Draining Kiss doesn't do much because it's just Tyrannodar. So that's fine. Last Respect shouldn't be doing too much. Did quite a lot. That's a big KO, though. That's a fucking huge KO. Because now the sand is going to do our work. I almost found a way to throw this. I just want to say that right now. I almost found a way to throw this. They said it wasn't possible. Okay. I almost found a way to throw it out, though. I don't know if they're going to bring the... They're probably not going to bring Flow-Wet again. Swim Trunks guy. It's a BO3, so I got to win one more. Yeah. Do we think they bring Pelipper this time? Okay, I'm gonna open up with Tyrannodar again. I think that's fine. Does Rotom make sense? Probably not. I'm gonna do this because I don't have the Rotom, but I don't necessarily need it because if they do the same opener again, I'm in problems. But Tyrannodar has Focus Sash, so we'll be able to get a knockoff on the Basket Legion if they do the same opener. I think that makes sense. So this tournament's gonna be 15 hours. Yeah. Yep, it's gonna be an all-day thing. Legit. I don't think I'm going to get to watch the Americas games today. I'll catch up on them eventually. So they do Raichu and Flow-Wet. They open with Raichu Flow-Wet. Intriguing. Okay, we're straight up. Volt Switch into Pelipper, maybe? What do you think? Volt Switch into something. Either way you slice it, I think we knock off onto this, and then we get value. And then Mega Evolve. They're probably going to want to switch to Pelipper or Dragonite and want me to Earth Power to Raichu. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to literally focus the Flow-Wet here. I think. Sad to watch the stream all day. It is going to be a hype day. I've been looking forward to this. It's Fake Out. It's kind of annoying, but Calm Mind setup is not going to be helping you too much here. Crucially, they didn't break my Focus Sash on the Tyrannodar. That actually matters a lot here. Actually matters a ton. Big damage. Sandstorm gets the kill here too. Hey, yo, babu. Cat.
It looks like Darkshield's cat. Look.
Yeah, it does.
It's got 70k left.
Yeah, what the heck? I'm in trouble here. I'm in trouble, I think. Cat. Cat. Yeah, I think I'm in a little bit of trouble, but honestly, we did get rid of the... I'm assuming Hurricane from the Pelipper here. Yep, blocked it. So now we can switch into Tyranitar and get a little bit of weather control here. I think they just protected on Floette, so I want to get some damage in. Rather than Tailwinding. Just to make the most of the damage here. I'm going to swap out my Tyranitar, I think, here. Makes sense to me. Actually, I could keep it in and just... well, I can't knock off anymore onto the Basque, but that's fine. Focus Sash comes in clutch. It's a lot of damage. I'm surprised I didn't go for Draining Kiss at some point, but that's okay. And low key, we... They probably protect Floette or swap it out. I'm gonna Brave Bird this. And we're gonna put a Venusaur back in. Okay, that makes sense. So who's he gonna bring out? They don't have that many Pokemon left. Yeah, the Float's just dead here because of the Brave Bird. Okay. So now they're down to 2 Pokemon left, so that means we get to swap in Tyranitar, we get Weather Control. Pretty fucking nice. I'm probably going to swap in Tyranitar here into this spot, and then we're going to Giga Drain, because in the... We might take a Hurricane. This might be a bad play, actually. Might be a bad play, but let's protect, actually. Because what I should do is... There we go, we get Weather Control. Turn. Yeah, you confirm the kill, but that's about it. And now we have a choice of what we want to do, because they don't have Tailwind on their Pelipper, so I'm pretty sure we just have speed control at this point. We have a choice of what we want to do. I'm going to put in Rotom, and I think they're going to try and Hurricane my Pelipper. My Venusaur, even. And so I can just Volt Switch this. We could also Electro Web, but they have Wide Guard, so I'm not going to risk that. I'm instead going to... Maybe I prior to Basculegion, actually. Prior Basculegion, swap in Corviknight, so we tank a Hurricane. Yeah... Unlosable? I'll find a way to lose it. I might overthink it. Protect's annoying. They double protected. Well, that's fine. No, there's no Rain Dance on Pelipper. I can see their team sheet right now. Well, double protect, so I think the Basque Legion is the biggest threat, low-key. So we'll just do this. Double protect from the Basque Legion. They're panicking. They're panicking. We got them against the ropes. They're panicking. Let's see if they predicted the... I mean, the Volt Switch, they would have known because they double protected. So they could Hurricane my Venusaur here. But I think we're fine at this point. I think we're fine. Corviknight should be able to just mop up. Oh, they Weatherballed. It's a crazy song that's occurring in the background right now. Would a T-Bolt to confirm the Basque kill just in case it crits? Yeah. Yeah, but then I'm locked into the fight and their Pelipper has weather... Like, they had Weatherball. They did Weatherball it, so they would have killed my Rotom. I'm just giving myself more outs by Volt switching. No? I don't know. I got the win. Levitate, but Weatherball is a rock move. When it's in sand. So it would have killed me. It would have killed my Rotom. Isn't that just playing to my outs? Anyway, got the win. Got the fucking dub. Pretty big, man. Pretty big. First game is a dub. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's rock. I'm pretty sure it's rock. There are not that many people showed up actually for the tournament. There was only 2,971 matches. Only 2,971. Holy shit. Let's listen to some relaxing music while we wait. Such a loss is first. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good. I saw Retro also lost his, which is less than ideal. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I won.
Nice. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. You will get a bottom feeder. I'm sure.
Played against this Guardian team, which was round 1.
Oh, I hate playing against God of War
Every single
teams.
rock slide flinched me.
Oh, really?
Every single one, yeah. And then I hit a body press into the Excadrill that I had already chipped with E-Gleam, and it lived at 1 HP, and then killed both my.
Oh, it's fucked actually.
Which was super sad. But game 2, we brought Guardian in the front with T-Tar. I had a turn, like turn 3, where I had Corviknight and Basque Legion out in Trick Room against Gardevoir and Incineroar. And I was feeling pretty good because none of my Pokemon died to either of their attacks.
Can barely hear Retro.
So I've already wasted at least 2 turns of Trick Room by putting myself in this position. And I'm thinking like, okay,
I turned them up.
I can protect Basque Legion here just to stop myself from getting hit by like a Lariat or something. And then what do I do with Corviknight? Gardevoir's already relatively low HP because I hit it with a Last Respects turn 1 before Trick Room. So it was like 40%. And what I really should have done is just Iron Head the Gardevoir, which I think would have killed, but I body pressed the Incin.
Oh.
Instead. I thought I wanted to get some chip on it and just come out of Trick Room with like everyone at less than 50%. but I didn't bring my Tailwind Setter because it's weak to Rock Slide and weak to Rotom Wash. And I really should have killed Gardevoir, but it mega'd like a couple turns after that and just started hitting Hyper Voice, and everyone.
Yeah, that shit fucking fries. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I thought it'd do a little bit. Like, I thought
That's okay.
Fortnite would take a little bit better, but it did not.
Yeah.
At all, so that was rough. But
You're fine. You'll be fine.
It's unlucky couple games. I think the fact that I can think of like a single turn that it hinged on is proof enough that I did like okay, turn one.
Yeah, I think you'll also gonna get someone who also lost. You might queue into Josh. That'll be good. And then
if I queue into one of you guys, that would be unbelievable. At any point,
that'd be crazy, RNG.
Incredible. Yeah, I mean, there's fucking 10,000 people.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah,
is
I got
still
Blizzard
playing.
double frozen.
That's rough.
Fuck me, dude.
One of them didn't matter because it thawed immediately, but fuck.
Oh, the insta thaw.
I lost 2 turns. Well, I was Sinisha with Matcha, so it's guaranteed.
Yeah.
But
I was
Venusaur
running-
not being able to Earth Power twice into a Mega.
Should not be bringing my Charizard to these matchups against Mega Aerodactyl.
Oh my god, he's going up against Mega Aerodactyl. Yeah,
What
the
do I bring
Charizard's gonna get
instead?
fucking
Do I bring
rolled,
the
man.
Sylveon?
Half the people shut up. I think a lot of people couldn't even check into their games.
Do I bring the
I'm pretty
Excadrill and
sure.
just try to Iron Head them?
It's my 127-month anniversary. Well, I won't be sharing that.
Maybe that's a better
Hello,
option,
yup.
bringing
Good
the
morning.
Excadrill.
Just waiting for the next game to start. I mean, I got pretty lucky with my game because I'm pretty sure that guy was quite nervous.
This game, unfortunately.
Because they were like, I don't know. At some point, they were like, they were double protecting a lot. They were double protecting near the end of the game. Panicking quite hard, I think.
The dual Wingbeat is also really annoying into my Venusaur. I didn't really
Dude, I almost drank a
answer
fly.
this
The
team
fruit fly
before.
flew into my liquid IV.
What
I almost
would have
just
been a better
slurped that
lead
boy
to
up.
go with?
That would have been. That would have been disgusting.
Maybe I could have thrown my own Excadrill in as an answer to his. So maybe I should have led Excadrill. I don't know what I should have led with. I don't know. I'm
Extra
gonna need some coaching after
protein.
this one on what I should have done with my team.
Next time you cast a Sideshow, can you do a bit where you throw it to him, and when he starts to kill
I
a
actually
you go,
don't know
"Don't
what
interrupt
it
me," and keep talking. That'll be a fucking
If he
incredible
leads the
bit.
Aerodactyl Excadrill,
But also, I feel like
he's threatening.
I feel like esoteric bits like that just are going to be
And he's
lost
got
on the
double
general
protect on both
population,
those
and I'm
ones,
going to
so
get
he's
an
not worried
email being
about
like,
fake
"Why did you do
out
this during a cast?"
Good game though. Good game. Good game. He cooked me. He cooked me.
The Scorching Sands for some reason.
Is that what I need to do? I
Tyrannodon.
just click that it was a loss.
I think Tyrannodon makes the most sense.
GG.
There's no heat wave.
Okay.
That is quite strange. I think he made his team himself,
that's
so I don't think you can. I don't know. I didn't enter with a team that I made. I just took someone's team that is
Oh, my
already
ass got
proven
obliterated.
and made some
I got
slight
obliterated.
adjustments to it.
Oh,
Yeah. I ran into
You
a team
lost
that I
more
had
than I
no
did, so-
answers for, unfortunately.
the hope there was to feed your hydro bombs, but that wasn't on the cards.
Yeah.
We all got a
Yeah.
little bit unlucky round one. Duncan lost to Double Freeze, and I lost to Rock Slide Flinches.
Yelled quiet.
My
Reddit's gone mad and called her a meanie.
again.
You can recover. You got
I
this.
think there's a lot of people that are not ready for hard TR.
No, it's a very
Yeah.
odd one to pick. Like,
No,
no one's ready for the
I thought-
Sneasler fake out into Giraffe Trick Room.
I
Not
think
an
people
answer to it.
expected Trick Room to get worse in Champions because of the
Duncan.
collapse in speed
It's a
tiers,
bunch of
but
Yeah.
there's
individuals
really strong
from the Retro Nose and
Oh,
also
no,
from
there's
Josh's
definitely
Discord
still
and my
really good
Discord
ones
that were
working
interested
inside
in
of it,
playing in a
and then
Pokemon tournament.
also,
There's like a separate
uh,
Discord server that we're in.
Like, I think some people also shot it down a little bit.
I need
because
to-
There's, no
There's so much
running it.
water on my
There's, like,
desk.
there's a very
Duncan
small
Idaho from
pool
the
of
Dune
good mons
series.
for it,
And
and the
Farig
Trick Room
doesn't
set is one
have
of those.
the hyper voice.
No, there's no
damage that
hyper
it
voice
did in
set.
SV.
Yeah.
There's
So
no
it's a little bit harder
Indeedee,
to
but
keep it.
also there's King Gambit that like it's a wrench, can be a wrench in your plans. But the
Yeah.
more I was in the meta, the more I realized that the weather teams were going faster and faster and faster, and I was like,
Yeah,
I think
everyone's
our
going
Trick
all
Room
in
is
on
gonna be
speed,
really
and
good.
everyone's going all in on speed and trying and being frail because that tends to be what happens at the beginning of regs. Like think about the beginning of Reg F, everything like flutter mains were really fast but frail.
I got
Now
the new
towards the end
wire.
of the reg, they just get bulky. But
Yeah. Anyways, I'll go off. See you after the next round. I believe in you all. You got
Thank
the
you.
win this round.
thank you.
Retro, show us the balls when you can.
Oh, nice.
Cute.
It's a sign for the Mega Camera Up team.
No, I don't think so.
Mega Camera Up's Torkoal double eruption.
Oh my fucking god.
You
Well,
get a higher
considering
base
how
special attack
fucking-
on. Mega Camera Up gets better base special attack, and you can run Earth Power on it, isn't it? And you get because it's sheer force.
My camera up was just not the play in my draft league, so
You beat me though.
that's true. Yeah.
I was not expecting eruption Camera Up.
Luckily, my R1 opponent was very nice. Mr. Stephen
Yeah.
Coln was very nice.
Oh god.
He was
so
like,
was
yeah,
mine.
if you had
I
clicked
could
Iron Head
have
on the
fun.
Guardy, you probably would have won. I was like, yeah.
I didn't hear what it was saying in the call, but I've been playing against a lot of Trick Room teams on the ladder and things. They're pretty rough to deal with, low key. They're pretty rough to deal with. I won't lie. I won't lie, man. Okay, my next game is not even ready yet. It's going to be like 34 minutes because they're waiting for all the games to finish. So I could play a ranked game maybe. Or we could watch the mainstream. Wait, they're actually doing like a proper cast. Hold on. Co-stream time.
The icy wind drop onto the sneezer and no white herb activated, meaning that potentially it could be
Necrodare? I don't
Yeah,
know.
Broken Focus Ash is not good here, and also means if this is something like the Unburdened Sneasler, you're not going to be able to activate that double speed at this point, which
Actually
could
don't
be really
know.
nice for something like Talonflame. Now, I think, you know, Talon is a very tempting Pokemon to put back onto the field, and that is exactly what we see on
Are these
Deadly's
like top players that they've followed in this
In
game?
a very, very good position. I mean, Pengy can go for the Rage Powder here to get that flying type attack away from that Sneasler and potentially go for maybe a Dire Claw into the opposing Talonflame. Or maybe
Yeah,
it's
Necro is the only
but
Pokemon
I still
caster I
think it's a
know.
little uncomfortable
There's this
position.
one guy. I don't know him. I don't know him, so maybe I
I
shouldn't comment
That's interesting is like the
on this kind of stuff. But there's this British guy, and when I see his face when he's doing like online stream, like casts of Pokemon, the camera is like zoomed in all the way on his face, like to an uncomfortable level. And then it's like, and it looks like he's in pain, and there's someone's holding a gun behind the camera and forcing him to cast Pokemon. But he's a good caster. He's a good caster.
But Brave Bird is going to go straight
And
into the Sneasler here.
he's quite
DT
charismatic,
36
but it made me
the
very
red slot to
uncomfortable
attack.
because he was like,
Never the Rage
it's
Powder
like
on
I don't
into the
know.
attacking Mon, and Sneasler is gone.
I think it's the Pokemon Company. They really like they want their casters to be like smile Disney personality guys. Welcome to the Disney Channel, doing the fucking shit, drawing the shit.
Even if like he's probably
You
pretty
keep it
happy
like that
with
for a
that
whole
Dragon
game.
Dog, and I think that's a, you know, if you have a
You guys wanna see my paws?
you are
Okay.
happy about that. But Peggy's
Whoops.
gonna have to think about
Whoops.
what this last unrevealed Pokemon can do to turn the tides of the battle.
Yeah, and if it's the Dragonite and or Garchomp, and Milotic sits pretty comfortably into that with that Icy one, but Basculin is going to come out here. And yeah, if I'm Pengy, I don't know. This is. I guess let's talk about the good things, right?
Yeah.
Talonflame.
No more Gale
No more
Wings.
Gale
So this isn't
Hello, everybody.
priority Bravery. It's going to be regular.
British people
Bravery.
made me
If I'm
uncomfortable too.
Talonflame, I think I'm pretty worried about an Aqua Jet right now.
Yeah,
Thinking,
for good
you know,
reason, man.
boosted up by something
good
like
fucking
the
reason,
ability,
man.
That might just be enough to knock out. However, I'm not sure if that's enough for like Pengy to be very happy about this position. He's still going to have to do things like.
You're one of the few people that submitted the team list unable to check in the round 1 due to technical issues. Let us know by DM and we'll give you a round 1 buy for the inconvenience. That's actually fucking goaded from the
With that
admins,
being
I'm not
said,
gonna lie.
if on the end of DT36, they decide to go for the Icy Wind just to ignore the Rage Powder.
But also, it's only for the
bring
people who weren't
Basculin
able to
down
check
a
in,
little
so
bit,
yeah.
less healthier, but we're going to just see Scovillain switch out into the Garchomp. This is very... Well, we're going to see the Protect on the end of DT36. Playing it very safe, trying to see what Pengy decides to go for.
Okay.
But okay, Pengy. Not
Yeah, I
not
think
awkward
I
here.
don't think it was that
Predicting the Talon
like
maybe
not
to
many
protect
people
the
showed
range,
up. I
switching
think it
out
was
to
literally
Basculin,
that people couldn't
get some
check in
chip
for the
damage
game because it
onto
was like
Milotic,
bugged.
and the Milotic being burned and able to take the Citrus last turn, it kind of helps his position out a bit, but we're going to have to see what this Milotic decides to go to. Is it going to be the Icy Wind? And it's going to be the Icy Wind going to drop the stats of speed on the opposing Scovillain and the Garchomp. But Not too much.
Dude, Icy Wind's such bullshit. I hate playing against Melodic. I'm not gonna lie. Melodic is so annoying. Every game that lasts a million years when I was playing in the practice tournaments, it's like, I guarantee you one of the teams is a Melodic on it. One of the fucking teams is a Melodic on it. Fiki. Guys, dude, you see the fucking bags under my eyes? Pengi is done for.
Not attacking the protecting Talonflame. We still really have to worry about something like
I'm zooming out. This is, dude, I was just explained how it was uncomfortable to me staring into somebody's face that deep when it's zoomed into that degree. I put my eye bags on how much sleep I get. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
And maybe a rock slide.
I feel that.
Garchomp could probably withstand an icy win.
Can I say it's fashionable? I think it can be. Yeah, I think it can be. I don't have permanent eyes under my bags under my eyes, but.
Oh, it's Protect Rage Powder. Interesting. I wonder. So Protect Rage Powder isn't a play you see very often. It's something you go for when you want one of your Pokemon to get knocked out and just like create opportunities for what you have in the back.
What are they doing?
Let's see.
Okay, well, actually, they do force the burn onto the Melodic, so I know Pengi looks like they're fucking done. Dunzo here, but
progress on that turn. Besides Garchomp,
look at dying Victorian child.
Advancing the board state in their favor too much, but the Ice Beam.
They have.
It makes sense, right? Rage Powder. You don't want your Garchomp here.
One Pokemon. Both players have one Pokemon knocked out. They have 3 left in the tank. Board state actually looks pretty good for Pengi, weirdly enough, because the burn on Melodic is going to help a lot with just chipping it down. Because that Pokemon is just a fucking tank, man. But the biggest issue they're running into is going to be the Garchomp getting Icy Wind, because that Icy Wind is fucking ridiculous.
This feels like a really telegraph something like Brave Bird, the Scopo, and
it was already burned? Wait, it was?
2 knockouts at the same time.
Oh.
That is something that Pengi's
oh, shit.
Going for a protect on the Scovillain.
Yeah,
well, then they fucked up then.
Brave Bird's gonna go into,
they fucked up because they should have Rage Powdered and tried to knock out a Melodic, because now Melodic's going to sweep.
Is this going to knock it out? It's going to one hit, knock out this Garchomp.
Yeah.
We only have a Scovillain at pretty low.
And then Melodic probably has Recover.
Pretty much the same health.
Like, they've only got, what, the Basculegion? Speed control for DT36. Is DT36 French? A lot of French people put like the district number to their phone in Paris and stuff at the end of the name. And that just reminds me of like Tech from TF2. You're sitting on the field, burned and leech this entire time. Well, I haven't been watching. Well, I haven't been watching.
Don't remember my mechanics exactly there.
Let's have a look.
I don't know. Your
They're British. They're not French.
Your Pokemon like well below 1/4 health at this point. This is a very scary position for Pengi. He's going to have to figure out something to do quickly at this point.
The margins are very low on the Pengis, and you can't get any turns wrong here if you want to win this game. But definitely looks good on the end of DT36 here, being able to threaten.
Dude, there are like.
Also having Tailwind up.
Okay, every match is almost complete. Weirdly enough.
Is this
I guess I shouldn't say weirdly enough,
okay,
but
so
I'm just so used to fucking the tournament taking like a million years.
At this point. Let's see what million years. Like I have to imagine this might be something like a Skull, but is it going to be enough to knock out at this point?
Let's see, it's a neutral type attack.
Not quite.
No way. No fucking way.
And Basculegion does get the leftovers recovery here.
Oh, so leftovers.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be a 2v2 situation.
Wait, there's no way. It's actually 2v2? But they have speed control, though, no?
Yeah, because we've seen Hydreigon went down early, then Talonflame and Melodic going down there. What is
this?
This
Tyranitar.
Tyranitar is probably one of the Pokemon
that you're going to
be more happy to see here, but I
don't know how the fuck they don't have this in the winnable state.
One or two,
no, that Scald wouldn't kill.
More turns of Tailwind, I believe.
Yeah, 3 HP is wild.
No, actually.
Also pretty critical as well that Scovillain is a fire type.
It should be just one. Scovillain does go down here due to sand. If I'm... you're in a weird position. If
Mad Solve, I give it a tier 1 for 26 months.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, so Scovillain
Thank
doesn't just want to like protect her
26 months, Paul.
It is going to force Tyranitar.
We want to knock off or slide in the bus.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Hello, Zombo.
You have your own tier 1, you might still just need to protect to avoid that burn.
Yes. So we're going to see Mega Tyranitar on the field. Is it going to be
Scovillain dies.
End of DT36. It's going to be Aqua-Jet.
Aqua-Jet?
Aqua-Jet. I think this
hold
might
up,
be an
though.
opening for Tyranitar to respond.
Surely Tyranitar...
But it's going to miss one.
No way, bro. I actually think it missed both.
And overheat into the end of the Tyranitar. Tyranitar should eat this up pretty well.
Bro, what? The double miss is crazy.
I
No, that's
Bastion
actually
Legion
crazy.
very often going to be
Because
very
I was
often.
thinking, like,
Not all the time,
wouldn't the
but very
Tyranitar
often.
just want to
This does
protect
not
this
look like
round
Bastion Legion.
to
That's,
ensure that
that's
the
an full stat,
Scoville
which is making me think its
dies
speed stat's gonna be
to...
a little bit higher.
Hold on, I think they fucked
I
up,
would have to
though,
agree
by
with
not
Trevor here.
protecting, because
What
Scoville would
an
have died to the
unfortunate
sand.
Double miss here. I believe if it would have landed on the Basque Legion, it would have probably picked up
I think they
touchdown.
messed
Yeah.
up.
The miss on the Scoville didn't matter too much. I don't think
If you
overheat is
stole that,
Tyranitar's
the Scoville
biggest
dies to
problem here.
sand,
Let's see
and
how
then
this
you at
plays
least...
out, though.
Like,
we
he would have
still
been able
don't
to
like,
tank
actually know
two...
this
Aqua,
contract.
three... He would have been 3-hit KO of Aquajet.
Oh, so it's another Aquajet.
Dude,
It's
there's
not
no
enough to
way.
knock out. This is
There's no
Is
way.
this Basque Legion choice locked, or does it just think Tyranitar is
Oh.
faster?
Oh
Wow.
my
Another turn.
god.
No, Tailwind had
Okay, so
Peter.
it did expire.
Tailwind had Peter. I would have to assume the way that they're playing.
Bro, what just
I want
happened?
to assume that it's choice
Oh,
card.
you know
It
what?
was
And what might be
choiced.
throwing me off is because we saw Bastion Legion be slower than the Hydreigon. I think they might.
It was
have
choice into
moved
Aquajet,
that.
man.
Exactly.
Okay.
So, I believe
Okay, they
that's
ended up
gotta
winning
be
that anyway, but I think they should have protected that. Protect to let the Scoville die to thing, so you don't get burnt, you don't get anything. Because you'll if here's the thing, I think they would have lost that.
Kind of hopping into someone else's game like
They would have lost that if the Rock Slide hit the Scoville. No?
To be able to show you sets like kind of in the middle like this. You don't need a capture card or anything for us to be able to tune into your games, and that's really fun.
And for the viewers,
Because
that's
the
amazing
Tyranitar
because
gets
it's more
burnt.
Pokemon for you guys. That's just what we've always wanted.
That's just kind of
right?
low.
Being able to showcase more matches, showcase high.
I feel like they should have protected, but I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Also, their game's being streamed, and I fucking Lord knows, I would be
even if we
picking and
can't show you
shitting
the
everywhere
full
if my
story
game
of
was
the
being
set, I think
streamed.
being able to show you how it wraps up is really important.
Says the guy
especially,
streaming
like,
all
in
of his
game
games,
three
no
scenarios,
delay.
battle tested, they
They should have
found
protected,
certain
right?
things in the game, and a
Yeah, my
certain
record is
thing that
1-0
lost
right now.
and can choose what they think is going to work out.
This is
best
double
for them in
crits.
that game 3. However, it's Panky taking the loss and Dan T taking the win in that set.
Yeah, Dan.
I would have shit myself though. I would have shit myself. I liked it there. I liked it there in person.
A bit, but Dan T's Tyranitar showing that that defense stat is able to withstand some hits, right?
I also like that they're suited up. This shit is given TF2. I fuck with it.
Into overheat.
Aquajet crit, overheat crit, Aquajet again. Mega Tyranitar are a very tanky Pokemon, though, just getting such like a strong boost in its attack and both of its defense. And
Was
then
that
a
like the
small
last
boost in its
one?
speed stat
Bro,
just
who
to
the
be
fuck
an
sprayed the
extremely
heavy with a
powerful Pokemon. I
penis?
think like Mega Tyranitar really not one of
Me.
the flashiest megas like Floette, Gengar, Charizard that have these like really overpowered
Me.
abilities that are unique to the Mega form. Not how Tyranitar works, and that's
Me.
okay.
And we're gonna jump in.
Oh, another game that might. Oh, replay.
Okay, so
yeah.
yeah. So
Oh,
we
you're
see
gonna
that Mega
replay
evolve.
this?
This is gonna be a
We're gonna
replay.
win the
We
whole
got that
thing?
Mega
No,
Tyranitar
don't think
here.
so.
We're gonna see that Aquajet on the end of Basque Legion.
Me,
Crit.
Giga Chad. I don't think I'm gonna win the whole thing. My first opponent was, I think, pretty nervous.
But they rock slide here. The double.
I think they were
miss,
pretty
which
nervous.
was, if I saw this,
So I
if I
got.
was playing this game,
They
I
just
would
let me.
like
They
jump
let me
up
get
top.
weather
But the
control
overheat,
and
you know,
work
going
the
into
field
Tyranitar,
way too
Tyranitar
easily.
Basically eating that up, right, with that special defense stat in the sand. You can't break that down.
Because
man.
as soon as you see the miss on Bastion Legion and and the one on Scoville, and it's like, oh my god, at this point now I have to worry about living another turn. When it's like, okay, if I just hit that on the Bastion Legion the first time, I'm happy. It suddenly.
Any other streams? There's a lot of people streaming. Josh is like one of the biggest streamers, actually. Hold on, I clowned on him for not having a delay, but he's actually like he's fifth in the directory.
Power Gem, and I wanna.
Dude, he's fifth in the champs directory, bro. I clowned on him because I was like, who the fuck is gonna stream snipe you in this shit? All they gotta do is open up Twitch. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I mean he could just outplay me here, but
I'm about to
let's go for a very standard opening.
scout the hell out of you, Josh. Check this out.
Like, what?
What's the point of bringing Excadrill without sand?
Is in game?
Specifically
Well, I think
for
he's playing
sand.
I think he's playing
But I think
a
I've
private
really
game.
next on it. I think I should have.
He's supposedly
Pokemon
also
that's,
known in a
like,
Pokemon
easy
board.
to
I
sand,
don't,
but
dude.
Good elsewhere. as
Richard
well,
said
like,
people at his locals knew about his tourneys, dude.
Stupid
He's gonna get his ass are getting sniped. His ass are getting sniped. I hope they don't know about me.
Have you owned my Venusaur? Oh, you're protected.
Maybe he was right. He
Oh,
was
you
validated
just
putting
protected.
fucking 45-second delay on
I'm
this
hoping for
game.
Protect on Charizard, yep, and I'm hoping for a Sleep Powder from Venusaur.
Yep. He's read me. He's read my ass.
Okay.
The match is almost complete, but
Why are you
not.
not bringing a
Now
Steel
there's
type
a
against a
little bit
Mega
of game
Fairy?
for you.
I don't know that he's actually running the Mega Floette, is he? I think he's been running the Mega Glamora more. But yeah, great question.
You are valid for the
Okay, so now the
delay.
Now the Charizard's
My
in a
bad.
lot of trouble here.
You're fifth in the Pokemon Champs
But I think it's very predictable
Directory.
that you swap the Charizard.
Didn't realize.
You need to swap this mod as well.
I
think
finally
you
maybe
had
realized
it
my
like
way
that.
into
Be
the
a good idea.
fucking Blastoise Frigoraph lead.
Oh yeah? What's the play?
Cleavor, Venusaur, give up one and one-shot one of those.
Is Mega Gengar playable? Yeah, I've been playing against some fucked up teams, man.
Only
What's
thing
your
that, you know, I
team?
can
Playing Mega
possibly-
Gengar. Some Perish Trap
I'll send it.
teams.
Let me find
I
that.
lost.
When they're piloted really well, they are so oppressive to deal with.
Oh,
Holy
did you
fuck.
only just finish?
Run an
China?
ad 75k.
Oh god, you're one of
Surprised.
the you're one
That's
of the
really funny.
100 that were left to go.
That's really
We're
funny.
waiting
Well,
for people.
I posted the
Mm.
10:08.
Oh my
I played
God.
against a Perish Trap team with Mega Gengar, and it was fucked up. I think the way I think I know how I should have played around it, but when you're not used to playing against Perish Trap, it's
I'm
so
definitely
unusual.
using this,
Like, not many people play
How
that.
did it go? Did you at least win
Archetype?
after the delay time?
At the moment, because
No, I lost.
Weber's so fucking good right now.
I won game 2.
What do I do?
That
here?
it's
Yeah,
like, I don't know, you just don't have reps against it, I guess. But it's strong.
The champions.
And even then, I think people play different archetypes of Gengar too. You don't have to play Perish Trap, but he's just good because of.
You are valid for the delay. My bad. You're
I'm
fit
never
for
gonna
Pokemon
queue into a
Champs
Charizard,
directory.
am I?
Didn't realize you
I was
had
gonna
it
say,
like
if you're-
that.
I thought when you said
Yeah.
Venusaur that you were running.
Did you win your game, Brent?
Sun team?
Run an ad.
45 seconds later. Okay, I'm gonna
Best
respond.
It does
looking
look
designs
cool.
ever.
Rather
Yeah,
than
it
wait
is a good
45
design.
seconds for your response, I'm gonna just tell you, yeah, I won my game.
Oh, you won your game? Nice. Well
Yeah.
done. You're one of the only people
Nice
that
job.
won.
I got lucky though. I think. Well, not lucky, but the guy was nervous like me because they let me get weather control too easily. They're running a rain team.
Oh yeah.
They were like double protecting a lot and like failing. It was I don't know. It was weird.
They were double protecting and failing a lot.
Yeah, like double.
Wrong
They were like
move, Mr.
panicking, double
Sideshow.
protecting because they didn't know what to do.
Wrong
Christ
move.
Almighty, man! You were playing against fucking.
Well, it was
Playing
mainly
against a
I had
child.
already pushed them into a corner at that point.
Now
Like,
catch this burn.
Oh,
It was
right.
the real
Hey.
Timmy.
You'd already.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
catch
already
this
put
bird.
myself in a winning position, but
Got you. Nice.
Yes.
Well played. Oh my god, dude!
called
get
it.
the unlucky. Get the unlucky stuff out of the way now. Get the unlucky stuff out of the way right here, right now. What is that about?
I said now catch this bird like 3 times, just willing it into.
he's about to get
existence.
critted on a Venusaur.
Yeah.
Get that gone.
Oh, this is the kind of energy.
Do you
I
think
need for
Blissey would
round
do if
2,
her egg fell out of the patch and cracked? She would lay in everyone. Do you think that? Do you think that's
Sun
Blissey's
team is
egg?
definitely
Goofball.
interesting. I'm not seeing many Charizards running.
And like failing. It was I don't know. Wait, that's my
They were
voice.
double protecting and failing.
What
a
the
lot?
fuck? Yeah, like
Wrong
double. They would
move,
like
Mr.
panicking, double
Sideshow.
protecting because they didn't know what to do. Wait, this guy's got like a
Christ
2-minute
almighty, man.
delay.
You were playing against
Well,
a
it was
child.
mainly I had already pushed them into a corner at that point.
Now
Like,
catch this
they-
bird.
right,
It
I
was
see.
the real
You'd
Timmy.
already got
Now
it.
catch
I'd
this
already
bird.
put myself in a winning position. but-
Got you.
Like, what is it? This conversation was 20 years ago.
Oh my god, dude! Get the
called
unlucky,
it.
get the unlucky stuff out of the way now. Get the unlucky stuff out of the way
Dude,
right.
yeah, I
here,
don't
right
want to think
now.
about
What
Blissey
is
laying
that
eggs. That's
about,
kind
I
of.
said now catch this bird like.
You like the sound of your own voice? No, but
gone.
you get used to it because I listen back to a lot of my
This is the
casts.
kind of energy I need for round.
His moves
2.
make no sense. I mean,
Scorching Sands is definitely
I like
interesting.
Scorching
I'm not seeing
Sands
many Charizards
for-
running Scorching Sands.
It's cool. It's a great idea. I love that.
I mean,
I like it
what's
for
there to pick
Tirana,
up
though,
compared to
because there's so much rock slide spam.
Oh, well,
but-
in your case, yeah,
It's in a
Glabora, but
No, I mean, what he's clicking? Oh, bro's
to be
not
honest
locked
with
in.
The
Bro
answer
is not locked in, I don't
because
think.
the thing is, even if
Bro
it
is
has
not
to
locked
be
in.
something that is weak to ground, but resists fire, because otherwise Weather Ball is just better.
yeah.
Yes.
Dude, why does he only have Weather Ball?
Are you
Okay,
reading
no,
out
his
to
team is
Orbeez
actually
too?
fucking. His
Yeah.
fucking shit is really weird. He's got a. This is, by the way, this is all off the dome. I'm pretty sure. Josh just like made this team
Yeah,
himself,
Caledon is
which
better.
I'll respect him for
Caledon
because
is
that shit
better,
is
but
like.
the other reason
shit's
it's on
hard.
Here is
It makes absolutely no sense, but also he made his team
Because
himself. So
if I lose,
I'll shoot him a
drought,
fuck ton of bail
I-
because it's really hard. Like I tried to make
Then your damage.
a team, and I was like just getting fucking
Fair
rolled a
enough,
bit,
fair
even though I thought like
I was
it,
gonna say,
in
I'm
theory it
surprised
had all the
it's not a
pieces, but
heat wave, because then you get a bit of spread damage.
yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that, but then I originally put
solar
I originally
team
put
building's really
Scorching
hard.
Sands on this Charizard before I
So-
had the Excadrill on
It's
the
hard.
team.
The Weather
and then
Ball
I
hits
just
harder
kind
than
of
Scorching Sands.
I
on
know
our
it.
Caledon.
on our calendar? Oh, right, because it's neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has to not be neutral.
feel like you
It
need
has to
7
be
or 8
something- there
Pokemon.
are
Yeah.
Pokemon, I can't remember what they are right now.
Yeah, when I built my
But there are
team,
Pokemon
that I was like,
randoms
okay, I'm gonna enter
that
this
I,
one with this.
Yeah, it's a very
The first team,
like,
I was playing
oh,
ranked
that's
with
the
it, and I was
thing.
like, I was winning some
throw it
games,
in
losing some
against
games.
Incineroar
It had
quite a
options for
bit.
things, but
Because it
coverage-wise,
does
I didn't have
a
much
lot more damage
coverage.
than the Weather Ball against an Incineroar.
That's one of the things.
And I didn't like Mega Floette because so many people are bringing counters to Floette in their teams. Just a little
We're
injection of
still
like a
waiting.
Corviknight
yeah, it's not
or a
great.
Lucario
Yeah,
or a
it's
Sizer or
I
fucking
think a lot of
Scizor,
Charizards
I guess is how it's pronounced. I don't know.
Issues.
But like little
Yeah.
things like that were like fucking me up if I wanted to bring the
I just
Floette
realised
in.
if there's
There's a Floette needs like a lot of setup.
30,000 matches being done, and there's only what 6,000 players.
It's really hard to build a team.
What?
Watching a
There's
stream while talking to his, I'm
30,000
fucking.
matches, there's
It's fucking me up. Can you mute
Well,
his stream? You have already.
6,088 matches, but they're
I muted his stream.
because they weren't able to check yet.
Oh, I muted the
So there
Discord
could be
call. I
as
should
many
say. I'm
as,
just
like,
listening to a stream.
6,500 people. But yes, I think a good chunk
Yeah.
of people of the 10,000 probably.
There's
did
only
check
30
in or
matches
submit
left,
the
yeah.
cheat.
Yeah.
All right, you cooked me that game. You
All
cooked
right.
me.
30 games left.
Yay!
I scrolled to the bottom, and some of the names are funny.
Surely this is.
Oh, I was scrolling through the.
This is the longest fucking game of all time, actually. Some of these games are like only 1-0, so they could
And
go
I
the
saw
distance.
one of the people Bren played against in that practice tournament he did.
Oh, really?
Oh.
I was looking at Bren's.
It's like he's not playing.
Sorry, I missed the conversation because I was watching Josh's stream. 45 seconds in the past.
Oh yeah. You can hop into the
I can
room
just
code
stream
and
in
spectate us,
Discord
Bren.
as well. Let me just stream in Discord right now.
I don't want
as
you to
well.
blow up your PC.
It
You
won't
can
blow
just
out the PC.
get into the
it'll
room
be fine.
code and spectate us as
Look,
well.
there
if
you go.
want to.
There you go. We were saying you were at some point cooking with the Mega Scavillain team.
Yeah.
But you gave up on that?
Yeah, I had a team. I don't know. It's hard to team build. That's all I'm gonna say. I was talking to my stream and I was saying that I mad respect because people were talking about your Charizard set being fucking weird.
Weird. Yeah,
But I was like, but also you built your team yourself, so you just get
I built it
immediate bail.
myself, yeah.
Like you don't, you just get immediate bail. It doesn't matter.
Team
But
building is really fucking hard.
I think the
God,
Scorching
yeah.
Sands is a bit weird, but I do kind of like the Weather Ball instead of the Heat Wave.
Well,
Oh,
what if
yeah,
they
yeah,
get
yeah.
weather
Nice.
control?
You'd always run Weather Ball. It's just
Oh,
if
you run it
Heat
as
Wave
well. Oh, I
Usually
see. I
the
thought
set
people
is
were
Weather
saying they
Ball,
run it
Heat
instead.
Wave, Solar Beam, Protect.
Yeah.
Right,
Sometimes it's like
I
Air
see.
Slash instead of like Solar Beam or something. It depends.
Yeah, I've seen some people. I ran into some Charizards running Ancient Power for the Charizard versus Charizard.
Yeah.
match.
that is
That's
that's
crazy.
It's an actual
That's a
thing. It's
choice.
crazy.
Yeah, I've run
That
into a
is a
lot of
choice.
people running it, and now I'm fucking scared of other Charizards in case they have a Ancient Power in ranked.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then
Yeah,
they get
That's
the
why
Omni Boost.
that's why ranked sucks because it's just a fucking crapshoot.
Yeah.
Ranked is a total crapshoot. It's really hard to transfer BO1 to BO3. I feel more comfortable playing BO3 usually, but
What's
sometimes
the difference between a special roster and a regular roster?
It
makes it
makes
shorter.
It
really hard to
is
start overthinking.
Yeah.
I'll mute the Discord real quick. They released a like special recruitment thing with a lot of competitive viable Pokemon. So it cuts out a lot of the chaff from the roster recruitment. So you can actually build a competitive team faster. Are you talking about that? Are you talking about like you should choose special? Yeah. It's still even a thing right now? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. In ranked? Yeah, people play everything in ranked. In BO3s, I think people are just picking like the strongest Pokemon individually and just trying to like they have like a central idea that they want to employ, like weather or speed control or trick room, and then but I haven't seen many like toxic stall teams at all. I guess Scorvillain actually kind of does that though with Leech Seed and Burns. So it is kind of stall, yeah. It just has other things going for it, but yeah. Yeah, but you should recruit from special because you get more like to be honest, all the Pokemon I think are kind of competitively viable on the other roster, but they limited it down. Like I recruited probably like fucking 100 times. And I didn't find one Incineroar, and then I did it the first time with the special roster, and I finally found an Incineroar. So that was pretty good. I finally got an Incineroar. Not that I'm using it, but yeah.
Like
I can still come
bring
back. I can
everything
still
more
come
in
back
line,
from
'cause
here.
They are trying to reduce the percentage chances of stuff. Where it's like Dire Claw's now 30% chance of getting anything to happen instead of like what was it?
So let's
60 or
just
something.
not let Blizzard freeze anymore.
No,
Holy
freezing's actually
fucking
better now.
smart as hell of you.
I don't care.
Fair.
Freeze did get nerfed a little bit, to be fair.
Yeah, freeze and
Telling people it was
yeah.
me.
But
And
the
I think every status condition.
Well,
got
it was
nerfed.
it was like it was me as well. it was multiple people. It was multiple people. I'm waiting for my matchup right now, chat. Wait, where did the fucking thing go? I'm waiting for my matchup currently. So the games are still waiting for the games to wrap up in case you're wondering what's going on. Where did Discord go? There we go. Be a cat. Build teams with little unfavorable matchup as possible. Yeah, going all in a BO1. Like BO1, I think lets you fucking do like not cheesy shit, but like very unique strategies that you like. You don't want to give somebody the chance to adapt to it. Do you know what I mean? Can I Auroras? Pick whatever you want, Taylor. Just fucking go off vibes if you want. And then if you want to build a team after, once you pick up some pieces, what I did was I tried to make my own team and just played for a while until I got to a certain point. And then I went on here, which is a compilage of, it just has a link to a bunch of teams that people have made, and I just control F'd and search for the Pokemon that I like to play with, and then I just found teams that use that Pokemon. But the team I'm using right now, I copied from... it was a Cybertron video. Aaron Zhang, I think. The Venusaur team, and then I just made a few adjustments to it. Like tiny little tweaks. But they got it from a player that won a tournament with it. Where is it? I was watching the VOD actually. Where is it? I was watching it last night to fall asleep to. It was this Xeno. It's a Daydem Pokemon player. And they cooked in this tournament with it. It gave me a lot of good ideas for how I want to run the team into certain matchups that I struggle with. Actually, one of the games was against the Gardevoir team, this one here, that I got fucking smoked in one of the practice tournaments. But I realized they went with a completely different lead. Like they went just special attackers off the rip, and then they went with Corviknight. I didn't bring Corviknight to any of these matchups, but I should have. But also I was scared of bringing... I was just scared of bringing anything because of the Talonflame. I was like hard locked in on a Talonflame, but I don't think they'd bring it that much. This player did though. But I like that they posted a compilage. It doesn't have many views, which I feel bad for them, but I watched a lot of this. It was a good video. Make a team? Yeah, go for it. Do it. And don't worry about it. Just make whatever. Just do whatever. Do whatever and then get to a certain point. And then when you feel like you're like hitting a wall, you can just look up teams then, build a team. And a bit like copy somebody else's team or whatever it might be. But I think it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to play. Dude, he's getting cooked. He's getting cooked. These games are still going on.
Gamora is such a beast.
Still in game 2?
yes.
Oh,
There's 5 more matches.
Gen 5 only Mega Golug base team that actually is kind of based. And honestly, might be viable as well. Is Hatterene Gen 5?
Oh, then the stream game is done, and we're waiting on 5 random ass games to finish.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
one of
what
them
gen is
still on game 2.
Hatterene?
God damn.
The amount of matches went up.
Never mind. It's like Gen
There were
fucking... There's got to be a
previously
trick room setter.
3,076, and now there's 3,084. So it might be giving people more games as they check in.
Yeah, no,
That might be the case, yeah, because they did have to have judge calls for people who couldn't check in.
These aren't even
Bren mentioned on stream that the admins were saying that, oh, if you couldn't check in, message us and
Yes,
we'll like force
yeah, that's
check
what
in.
I'm
Yeah.
saying. I saw the announcements in the Discord.
Ready for a
One of them is
15-hour
hard
day.
Trick room camera.
Yeah, this could be a
Hard trick
long
on camera.
day.
It's going to be a long
Trick Room
day.
Camerupt game? Oh
Is
my
that
god.
Klefki pranks
Is it
the
Klefki?
sunny
Yeah.
day? Glefkey
No.
plans the Sunny Day Mega thing. That
I cast Testicular Torsion. I cast Testicular Torsion. There's only 2 games left to be played, so I'm just gonna wait for the games to start, to be honest. Why does this... I keep, like, dragging this over, but it's not doing anything. Ba, 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 ba. The mons Josh chose pretty solid, like all around. Yeah, I actually played a ton of games against Josh with his team, with my old sand team that I cooked up myself, and that's why he put the Exadrill in. And the Exadrill is actually an insane little pick into sand teams. One, it's good on its own versus like Floette. It loses a little bit of value because it doesn't have it won't have the sand stream, whatever it's fucking called. But it's insanely valuable. I don't know why. Play mode is when combing is why getting whoever control. Yeah. Yeah, like holding out the Mega Evolution is like really important actually. Because the way I've been thinking about it is like card game, like Magic the Gathering, where there's like a stack of things that happen. And obviously like switches are always at the top of the stack. They're always the first thing to go off, right? And then Mega Evolution's a second. So you gotta think about that. You gotta think about ways to play around it. Doesn't have the spread move Heat Wave? Yeah. Yeah, it is quite tough. And it's too late to change his team now as well, unfortunately, but all good. All good. I did Wordle today? I did not. Ah, dude, I don't do Wordle. I'm down to try, though. Down to try. I haven't played Magic in like 2 years. I haven't played it in a long ass time. Probably more, I think since COVID, genuinely. It's powerful and brave today. Woke. I don't know. I know there's a meta to Wordle, but I don't care. Wow, that gave me nothing, man. So the rule on ladder, if I'm doing an action that isn't influenced by weather, I might as well not mega. Yeah. Dude. That's fucking... Okay. Okay. Wait, Taylor's actually insane? Taylor's actually insane? So brave. Well, man, they probably didn't... I don't think they intentionally chose that as a word. You know? What's the horse game? I think it's randomized. I love the horse game. This fucking horse game, I love the horse game. We want to go Diak here. Does this work? Kind of, but not really. This is actually kind of tough. Kind of tough, actually, because this is like a ton of square. It's kind of hard. I think we definitely want to go diagonal here. Boom, boom, boom. And we want to try and push the horse in over here. Oh, we have a lot of walls to work with. Might as well just throw them out. To be honest with you. And then we do this. Where does it go? Oh. Apple's kind of annoying, actually. Fuck. Quite an annoying apple. There's probably going to be some efficiency stuff that we can do here, though. For example, if I do this... No. That makes sense. Bro, what is this? I think I'm burning too many calories thinking about the enclosure horse game. With my brain right now. But honestly, it's nice to keep your brain pliable, you know what I mean? Keep that shit malleable. I really want this golden apple, but I think it might be bait. I low-key think it's bait. Fuck. I need to save some. This is tough. This is really tough. What if the apples are bait? That's 2 wolves for 3. Let's just try and get over to the apples real quick. However we can. Okay. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I think this makes the most sense here. And if I do this, that doesn't save us any squares. I might as well just do this. Stay sharp by consuming short-form content. Yep, and then asking ChatGPT to do everything for me. So I lose all functionality in my brain. How the fuck do I get over here? This is 4 squares. If I can block off 1... No, that's really tough. That's really tough. Okay, there's one match that just started and it's 0-0. I think the judges are slowly working out like some players that couldn't check in but had games to play. Like I guess 2 players that couldn't check in. Hello, Liz. Hello, hello, hello. How do I mean, that's not good. Are the apples just bait? Are the apples just bait? Are they just bait? That's my question. Grok, can close the horse for me, please. I don't want to think. Oh. That was on Josh's stream, right? Oh my god, bro. I thought somebody gave me fucking money. Bro, I thought somebody donated to me. I was like, wait, that's not my notification sound. I'm so not used to my notification sound. It's also quite like it's just in the background. It's literally in the background. Am I playing or just watching? I'm playing. I'm currently 1-0 and I'm waiting for the second round of games. Right now, Josh is playing just games in a private match right now with a bunch of people from Discord. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Yeah, I think this is the best we're going to get in this area. Over here is standard. Over there is fine. It's this area over here that's like the weird one. Because there's so much to cover. that I feel like if we do... like this? The apple is in just such a terrible spot. It genuinely is in such a bad spot. Yeah, see, like I think the apples are baked. Unless there's a more efficient way to do it. There could be. There could be. I think we're waiting on matches they added late due to tech issues. Yeah, but I'm cool with it, to be honest, because we have all day. We have all day. Yeah, I think they're just playing him up because there's some new games that just started that are like 0-0 between opponents. No, you can't place the wall. Actually, no, you can't place a wall on an apple. That's why it's annoying, because if I could go diag here, this would be fine, but... Yeah, I actually think the apples are baked. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid, but this feels so inefficient. It's like barely blocking anything at all. What if I do... Yeah, nah. It's not going to do it. It's the same score. Have a browser game? Sure. Sure. Glad you're focusing on a quality game right now. Bro, I'm locked in trying to figure this out. Dial.gg/sound. Turn on your sound. Uh-oh. Jump scare. 5 tones and you'll recreate them from memory. I'm not going to be good at this. Wait, what? 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 Duh, that's not good. Well, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Dude, wait a minute. Okay, now that I'm getting the hang of it. Oops, too high. Men often hear tones on an octave lower than women. Women hear on pitch. I'm sure it's just a singing thing. Intriguing. Yeah, I didn't do very well. But also I didn't know you were supposed to drag it. I was just clicking the buttons. I'll play again. I'll be honest, I wasn't logged in. Okay, I just guessed. The game is harder for men. Finally. Finally. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Okay, dude, I can't get the upper ones. I can't get the upper ones. Dude, I can't get the upper ones. I can't get the upper ones. Dude, okay, the lower ones I'm cool with, man. I'm cool with the lower ones. It's the upper ones I can't do. I'm cool with that, though. There's a color version? Yeah, I can't.
Single player.
Yep, that's me. That's like a burgundy. Burgundy kind of red. Okay, I'm remembering. I'm locking it in. Oops. Not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Color one's really hard for me. Yeah. Purple. Like a dark purple. Like it's not royal purple. I think royal purple would be like brighter, but this one is like a bit darker. Oh, I went too bright. I went too bright. I think my monitor isn't color coded correctly, but I guess that doesn't matter because I'm literally just picking off the thing. But yeah, that's like beige, dark, very dark gold beige. Gonna go into this here. I think we're looking at something like this, but I could be wrong. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not great. It should have been more brown. I'm kind of... How are you so good at this? I don't know. Okay, that's like brown-ish. Probably going to be like... something like this. Too bright again, but pretty close. Okay. Okay, this is like a blue purple. It's like a bluish purple, more blue than anything else. I might be on the money, to be honest. I might be on the fucking money with this immediately. Yep. Yeah, that's close. I did pretty good. I did pretty good with the color one. I actually did pretty good with the color one. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. That's the first time I tried that game too. I didn't know I had a talent for that, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, the game's just finished, actually, I think. I'm going to submit this. I think the fence is a bait, maybe. Could be wrong, but... I have one unused wall. Oh, well. I don't really know where to put it. That's the issue. Yeah, I don't know where to put it. 90. Wait, there was one that was optimal? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. It cuts it up here. That's where I went wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. And then it does include it. Ah, fuck. Okay. Mess that up. Oh, we got a new pairings. New pairings just dropped. Next game coming up. Where's my matchup? Okay. They have a Rain Mega Sizer team. A little bit tough. That's quite tough to deal with. I've played against a team like this before. They have a Rain Mega Sizor team. They have anything else? No. I think Vitality will stick together if they don't qualify London. I feel like they will implode. Hopefully not, but maybe, because that team has a ton of expectations on their shoulders. Like, that they, you know, they're putting it on themselves. You know? Hey, this guy's already got a room up, so... I'm gonna enter it now. I'm a little bit nervous, chap. I'm like feeling like sick to my stomach with anxiety for some reason. Even though I've already played a game. But I think it's because I won, and everybody else lost in the Discord call. Oh, dude, I'm trying to think about what I might have. Oh, Pengu won? Oh, let's fucking go. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be nervous. So, the big issue is leading Venusaur when I have the Sizer, but also they might not lead Sizer. I think I definitely want Rotom. I think I definitely want some form of weather control. Be pretty sick. I think Garchomp might be Troll. Do I want this as my team? I know I want Rotom. I know I want Corviknight. And then we have ways to deal with the Archaludon and I think everything else. But let's just see. I think this is what we want with this team. I think. Yeah. Hello, Snow Gang. Yeah, honestly, the Giga Brain move is not bringing a weather setter, but then I just don't want those 100% accuracy hurricanes. That'll be really bad. But Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. But the Giga Brain move is bringing my Garchomp to predict the Electro Shot switch in. You know? Okay, Basculegion is choiced up, so it's going to be faster than my Rotom. So immediately looking to just swap my Rotom in. Our Caledon's also going to be a bit of a problem. Probably going to be swapping in the Pelipper, if I was to guess. Flip turn. I think we want to go into Venusaur here. And just to tank the flip turn. And I actually think the Electro Shot is probably going to come through too. Onto Corviknight. And I don't know if I can tank that. So I might go for a double switch. Even though I won't get weather control. But I think that's what makes sense. Actually, hold on. The Pelipper's faster. So, double switch. Tyranitar, I actually do get weather control, and I might just disrupt this Electro Shot that I think they were planning. Yep. Oh my god, bro. Well, that's a fucking crazy turn 1 play by me. Holy shit. And now they can't do anything. Now they can't do anything here. I could Rock Slide. I think I want to knock off to just confirm the kill. Get rid of the leftovers here on the Arcaladon. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. They're really thinking. They're really thinking about this, but... yeah, they can't do anything. I think the Arcaladon's just dead. I think. Hurricane on Venusaur will be unlucky. Oh, they hit the Tailwind. Is that fine? I think so. So they get it off, but listen, Tyranitar can kind of shrug it off. Earth Power goes crazy. Knockoff should confirm the kill. It's unfortunate Venusaur went first because we don't get a kill from that. But it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Now, Arcaladon might try and Flash Cannon here. They might try and Protect because that seems obvious. I think Pelipper's going to want to swap out because they think Pelipper does have Wide Guard. So what could they swap into? They could swap into Sizer, which would suck. Basket Legion would be fine. Sizer would be problematic. Okay, low key, what I want to do is I just want to... maybe I swap this back because I think they're going to go for Sizer here. I think they're going to Flash Cannon Corviknight. Or Protect, but yeah. Okay, so they went for the Hurricane instead. Kind of problematic for them. Yeah, and they went for the Flash Cannon too. We can shrug that off though, perfectly fine. So they're gonna have to swap Arcaladon. They can Protect Arcaladon, I guess, as well. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to predict the Pelipper switch because they could Protect as well on Pelipper. Actually, they don't have Protect. So I'm going to predict the switch. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just keep it safe, actually. Volt Switch. And then Tailwind for speed control. I think. But I think they're going to want to switch into Sizer. So this should be fine. Because if they switch into Bask, it takes a lot of damage from Volt Switch here. Arcaladon protects. They Weather Ball. Wait, if that kills, that's really unlucky. Oh, fuck. I think they just won off that, to be honest. Because I don't have a way to deal with Sizzle. But maybe I do. I don't know. Archelodon can protect, which is nice, because that means we can maybe confirm the kill with Venusaur now. They probably want to still get weather control at some point. What could they swap into that would be problematic? Nothing. They can't resist the Earth if they swap this, which they're probably going to have to. And then Brave Bird on the Pelipper, I think, is also a good play here. Because the Pelipper doesn't have Protect, it's going to have to switch in this spot. They just attack. Oh, that's kind of bad, but the Hurricane hits. Still alive, though. Oh, the confusion. Don't hit yourself. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay. It's big damage. Really big damage. Genius. Yep. Hurricane hits. Genius. Now we have speed advantage. So actually I'm kind of cool with them putting in a lot of things here. Don't know if we outspeed Basculegion. We might though. I think I'm just gonna go for this, to be honest. And then swapping into Sizzle, we could confirm some damage with Brave Bird. Sizzle's the big problem right now, to be honest. Everyone else, we kind of have ways to deal with them, but I don't know if I'm fast because the Basculegion has choice, so it's kind of tough. But yeah, we'll see. They might flip turn into the Sizzle. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just working out how fast I could possibly be with Venusaur, but I'm not particularly fast with Venusaur, so. Oh, they just withdrew it. They went for the Sneasler. Snapped out of confusion. Venusaur, you fucking goat. And it's pretty good for us because they do have fake out pressure here, but yeah, we get a confirmed kill. Dieclaw. Well, I think my Tailwind's about to run out. It's actually fine. Position that we're in, we're actually fine. So they didn't bring the Sizzle. We have one more turn of Tailwind. I kind of want to get the most out of this. Fake out into flip turn would be rough, but to be honest, let's just do this while we have one turn of Tailwind. They do have Protect on the Sneasler, but I don't think they can do it. I think they're just going to fake out. Fake out, probably try and kill the Venusaur here. But does mean wait, wave crash on who? Corviknight? I think we just won. No? Maybe not actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. But no, we do win, because regardless of what happens, they can't kill both of us. They wave crash, so they're locked into it. And now we just have the choice. So we just Giga Drain and knock off. We get a win. Yep. And then this should just KO. Okay. Pretty good. That's a win for the first game of this set. That was a lot to think about, though. But I kind of cooked them on turn 1. Kind of cooked them on turn 1, didn't I? Don't know if I'm going to get that lucky again on turn 1, but yeah, we'll see. I think they might also try and bring the Sizor. Only close because of RNG. That's true because of the Hurricane, yeah. So they ran Pelipper Arcaladon. No, they ran Pelipper Basculegion. No, Basculegion and Arcaladon, sorry. So I think we go for the exact same again, and we should be okay. This is a fast Pelipper, man. But it's kind of good for me with weather control, because if they switch it in, then... yeah. Similar stuff again. Do you think they're going to do the same shit? Probably? It just depends if we can tank an Electroshock, which I don't think we can. But let's see, man. Who the fuck knows? Maybe I can. Smile. We will die, though. We get outsped by this. Yeah, I do have to respect the choice on the Basculegion. I really do. Yeah. And I'm not going to swap in. I don't think I'm going to do the Electroshock because of the play again, but... oh, wait, they are. Arcaladon just turned to my fucking Corviknight. Oh, no, they protected! Okay. Wave Crash. Now we have speed control. My Venusaur's still kicking, man. Still kicking. And now you have to swap the Arcaladon. Because you're protected. So... do we outspeed Basculegion? I don't know. To be completely honest with you, I don't know. They might swap it in for Pelipper and Electroshock the Corviknight here, so... yeah, I'm gonna do this. If they swap in for the Pelipper, then I think I will get weather control. I'm just gonna Giga Drain on the Basculegion. I think I should have Earth Powered on the Arcaladon. Oh. Okay. So they don't go for the Electroshock. I'm gonna swap Tyranitar out after this. Unless they didn't bring the Pelipper, but that would be kind of crazy. Okay, Giga Drain. It's fine. A little bit of chip damage. Good pred, actually. Very good pred from them with the Flash Cannon. Very good pred from them. Now they got Fake Out pressure on us. And Sneasler could also close combat. So what I'm going to do here is just protect. Is this troll of me? Actually, close combat onto the Corvi won't actually do that much. Unless they swap it in now in Electroshock, which might be problematic, but... if they do, then this covers that, I think. Earth Power on the Arcaladon. Maybe. Let's see. They could close combat to Tyranitar, and in which case they're close combating Corviknight now. What do they Fake Out? Okay, that's fine. Now we still have speed control. So, pretty sure we're faster than the Sneasler. So, Sneasler does have Protect, which they could go for here. Or they could swap into the Pelipper. But I think this is a good play regardless. And I think just... If they Electro Shot, switch into Pelipper here. Do we confirm the kill? With Giga Train? I'm gonna do this. We have one more turn of Tailwind. They could double Protect, which would be rough for the Tailwind, but there's one Protect. They didn't actually... Okay, they didn't protect our Caliban. Drago Media? Who's that on? Venusaur, no! You've done damage, though, which is nice. You've done damage, though. Now I could Tailwind here again for more speed control. Or... I think I want to bring in Rotom. Because now I'm pressuring his Arcalodon, but then he can protect with it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Roost. And I think they're going to protect on Arcalodon. They just protect on Sneasler. I'm going to confirm a kill on the Sneasler. I think. Because then they're either going to swap the Sneasler or they're going to protect Arcalodon, but they don't have protect on Sneasler. So if they swap, I confirm damage. They don't, so I just get the kill here. Tailwind's so safe. Well, if they swap in the... Not if they swap in the... If they queue up the Electro Shot and swap in the Pelipper. That would suck. But yeah, Tailwind would have been ideal. -2. That's true, actually. Yeah, that is true. But I have no special defense on Corviknight, so... That's true. Basculegion. Okay, he's desperately going to want to kill the... Rotom. So, it's just a choice of do I want Rotom or do I want Tyranitar? If they've kept the Pelipper in the back, I kind of need to save Tyranitar. But I think we're just cooked here, really, aren't we? We're just kind of cooked. I think yeah, Tailwind last turn would have won me. It'll put me in a winning position. I think I'm actually kind of fucked here. So yeah, Caledon is so tanky too. Just soaking that shit up. Because when it Electro Shots, it will be +1 special attack. So it would only be -1, but I don't know. That's tough. That's tough right there. That's tough. That is very tough. Push yourself to fire. We're still okay, though. I believe. Shoot up Electro Shots. Yeah, I can't really do much about that. It's tough. Can't really do much about that. I could kill it, though. But I don't think my... Because we have Tailwind. Could kill the Arcaladon. It can't protect. I think this makes sense. Not out of it yet, yeah. Knockoff would confirm the kill. And if my Tyranitar's faster, then it just needs to... I don't think it's faster than Basculegion, because Basculegion's choiced. I don't know, we'll see. There's a lot riding on this, to be honest. But... if I can kill the Arcaladon... we're faster! No way! The defense raises. Okay. But hopefully the Basculegion dies here. Yep. Yeah. Fuck. Well, Electroshock and Corviknight. Let's see what this does. This is -1. Not that much damage, actually. Oh, it's -3 now? Okay, well, never mind. It's not actually that much damage. So... if it's Pelipper, they don't have Protect. It is Pelipper. But I'm about to get Electroshotted again. So they either Electroshot or they Protect here. How many turns of Tailwind do I have? I have 2 turns of Tailwind. So... if I Brave Bird Pelipper... here's the thing. If they Electroshot my Corviknight, then I would confirm the kill because they don't Protect, but they have Protect. So I do need to think about that. And Pelipper might Tailwind to get them speed control while he Protects. Surely that's the play. Is they Tailwind. I don't know what to do here, to be honest. I think I should have killed the Arcaladon. Yeah, I should have killed Arcaladon. Man, tough. Well, I probably would have died anyway, actually. Yeah, would have died anyway there. That was a tough game. That was a tough game. This is a tough game. Okay, if they're leading Basque Arcaladon, Will Basque win? Yeah. Basculegion is a pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay, but if they're leading that and they're just bringing Sneasler and Pelipper... They haven't brought the Sizer once. Do I actually want Rotom? I know Rotom's kind of good, but I get outsped by the Basque, and then it dies, and it's threatened all the time. Okay, crazy fucking play, but what if I do... what if I mix it up for the final set? Is this insane? This might be insane. I don't know. Yeah. This might be insane. I'm gonna do it. Because then I don't have to hard swap out Rotom. Because I'm not even bringing it. I remember a different opener. Sneasler and Basculegion. So... Fake Out Wave Crash would fuck me up. Diaclaw would fuck me up on Primarina. Don't think we're gonna tank that. Although maybe we do. Kind of tough, to be honest. What? Oh my god. Earth power. Let's do this. I don't know if Primarina's gonna die, but let's see. I have a lot of bulk on Primarina. So maybe it lives a Diaclaw. Use flip turn. Okay. Into... And no fake out, which means Diaclaw? Oh, Caledon. Oh. Close combat? In case I swapped in Tyranitar? Huh. Well, I think I kill the Sneasler, and I get a lot of damage off on the Arcaladon. Sneasler's alive. It's kind of rough. Man, if I Hyper Voice, that would have confirmed the kill. A lot of damage though on Arcaladon. Arcaladon's in a rough spot right now. Very rough spot. I think I want to do this. And... Hyper Voice? Yeah. They could swap in Pelipper and then Electroshot the Primarina. But I think because I punished them so hard on that play, I don't think they're going to do it, but... Yeah. Diaclaw's a problem for Primarina, but at least I think we kill Arcaladon. They protect the Sneasler. That's actually fucking so good for me. Oh my god, that's so good for me. Double protect though. Hmm. Well, what do we do here then? Because they swap in Pelipper for the Sneasler, right? Low key, this tank's a Diaclaw and an Electroshot here. So let's see. Yep, Diaclaw. They might cover for it with a flash cannon. The paralysis is really unfortunate, but big fucking crit? Question mark? Not even a crit. Big fucking moment. Big turn of events. The bridge is down. Hurricane on Venusaur goes crazy for them. I'm gonna swap in the Corviknight here. And probably swap out... We don't necessarily need to worry about weather control, but the Basculegion's still a problem. So I think if we go into Primarina... Covers for Weather Ball and close combat. But they might just Tailwind. They might just Tailwind. Diaclaw? Oh! It's humongous. It's a humongous turn. This puts pressure on the Sneasler. Sneasler didn't... They attacked, so they can't protect again. I'm just going to do Hyper Voice. I think Primarina dies here, though. Maybe. Probably should have protected on Primarina. If Sneasler attacks, which they might, again, Protect was the better play. Yeah. Damn, Protect was the better play. Fuck. Yes. Tailwind, but I also Tailwinded. So... Could have confirmed the kill, though. I was just worried about the Protect. Really. Pretty big turn. Me losing my Primarina. Not the end of the world, though. Definitely not the end of the world. Okay, incoming Giga Brain move. Incoming Giga Brain move. Swapping into Venusaur here. Because I think close combat's incoming, and yeah. If they predict it, it'll be pretty rough, but we'll see. Could be an insane prediction from them. If they hit a Hurricane. Need to swap a Pelipper? I agree, but they've also just been fucking sending Hurricanes in a Sandstorm and just hoping that they get the RNG. Okay, so they take him out. Put Baskin. They close combat. What a pred. What a fucking pred by me. Oh! It's good, man. It's good. It's good. Now here, I think I want to swap the... Even though Venusaur could confirm the kill, I want to get rid of the rain, because the rain's going to be a real problem. Because I think Hurricane... They might just Hurricane the Venusaur and Wave Crash it too to try and get the kill. So I want to kill this Basculegion right now. Gonna swap this out, get some weather control again, and now this is it, because they've only got 2 Pokemon left. Right? Right? Wave Crash. It's fine, I think it's gonna die because of the, we have Sand Up, the recoil damage, and then Brave Bird on the Bask. I think the Bask should die here. They Hurricaned as well, and they actually hit that. Please no confusion. Please don't confuse me. Oh, thank God. Big play. It's a big play. It's a big play. Now it's locked into Wave Crash. If speed advantage. I think Roosting. Pelipper was definitely faster than us. But Roosting is good here. I think. And I want to Protect in case they hit a Hurricane here. But basically the Sand is going to... I don't have Protect on my cord, so I'm going to just Roost. But I'm going to Protect on the Venusaur because they're going to die to Sandstorm. Yeah. Yep. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But I was going to get outsped regardless, so that's fine. Basically, you need to hit a hurricane, right? Just comes down to hitting a hurricane. Yeah, if they hurricane me, I'm fucked. And I'm pretty sure it's faster than me. So it literally comes down to 70% chance of them to hit a hurricane. Giga Drain's not going to work. Sludge Bomb's better. This is more damage. Just comes down to them hitting a hurricane. They hit it. Man. That's so unfortunate, man. Oh, I lost to that. Oh, fuck. Dude, I can't believe I lost that because the hurricane hits. 70% accuracy. Man, fuck. Very unlucky. I mean, I definitely misplayed in the second set. Wait, Hurricane's not 50%, it's 70%, isn't it? They hit every Hurricane? Oh. All good. Is what it is, man. That's Pokemon. 50% in sand? There's no way. There's no fucking way. It's 50% in sand? And they hit every coin flip. Yeah, it's unlucky. 50% only in sun? Oh. Okay, 70% then. Okay, less unlucky. It's less tilting. 70%, I mean, that's Pokemon, man. It's RNG. That was such a long game. There's not many games left to be played. I'm going to eat some food real quick. Get a snack. The next game is almost up. Fuck, man. Unlucky. Brush it off. GG. It was hard to play against the weather teams there. I also had some plays where I could have like predicted better. I could have confirmed kills better. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'm gonna go eat. That's unlucky. Did Josh lose? Oh, he lost.
People are stupid
Yeah.
ranked. You're so
Yeah, unfortunately, it is very much a case of like people going into this have looked into like the sun
Only getting
matchups,
better,
like the sun
yeah.
and Floette matchups are always the most studied.
New teams and showcase ways to improve.
Yeah.
And I think it's cool.
Okay,
that,
I'm
like,
gonna
I don't
take
know,
a
we
quick
have to
little break,
highlight some
walk
of
around.
those players as festival leads today.
I'm
We've
gonna
already
eat
gotten
some
to see
food as
couple
well.
of
I'll get a
them. We'll
snack.
probably continue to see more in the coming rounds. You know,
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All good.
way to showcase what they're doing for VGC, and if you play them, you get a sticker out of it.
Yeah. You get a sticker out of it so far. We haven't seen anybody get a sticker.
You get the sticker even if you lose.
Oh,
Don't have
wow.
to beat them.
Oh, this is great. This is amazing. Oh, pair me up. Where's my Switch? I need a couple stickers. I need a sticker. But no, nonetheless, like I will always like big talk like how far we've came, like with just content creation alone. I've been a content creator-ish for 10 years. I started with
You get to say you're a content creator.
I'm a content creator now. Yeah, I'm a content creator.
They have good headquarters. You're a content creator.
Yeah. Okay. I'm a content creator now, but like, I don't know how to explain it. It's so crazy. Like, you could go on Twitch now, go to the Pokemon Champions tab, and see a gajillion.
So many.
And then back in the day, it's like, oh man, I hope Aaron decides to stream tonight. I hope James decides to stream tonight. This is back when we had the 3DS, and it was very scarce to get that to stream. You know, you had to have another like hardware on the 3DS to get that to stream. Different conversation for a different time. But now having the Switch,
So accessible.
so accessible.
Even like in the scope of this tournament, the fact that like Champions is really pushing the bar. Like tournaments like this, what we're doing today is something that, you know, for someone maybe newer to the scene, this was not thinkable before Scarlet Fire.
Oh,
We
no.
have not had a good like streamer mode, like game sharing like this. You kind of just have to be on Wi-Fi, and like we can be watching your games the way that we are right now. It's the reason that we're able to highlight these games from, like, I don't know, maybe between like Thazkid and Mr. Moxie Mets. I don't know if either of those players had a capture card, but they didn't need to. We just got to watch the game anyway. Which
is really good. I think that they really hit the ball with the private battles here, and just being able to just hop in and jump in and get a room code and just see what you're doing in the game. I think that really does help improve the quality of streams, whether it be officially or just at home tournaments like this. Which is really, really, really good. And I hope that this tournament here sets the standard going forward for more tournaments, more bigger tournaments in the VGC scene. The ultimate goal, us casters and players and people playing, we just want the game to grow. And this tournament shows that there's an interest in VGC, which I think is very, very, very important moving forward. This basically sets the standard, right? Over 10,000 people signed up to play this tournament. 10,000 people. Like, I would never imagine that in any like time frame in my VGC history, and now it's happening, and I hope that this happens forward. But nonetheless, we're gonna pass it to the host of this event, the Grand Champions Festival. We're going to be passing it to Scraw in a couple minutes here.
All right, we'll see you guys soon.
Not believe what we're seeing already in this tournament. Watchhog is 2-0. Why is Watchhog 2-0? Well, let's break it down. I have no idea why Watchhog is 2-0. But we are seeing some absolutely fantastic games here. We see Marcos proving that Mega Halucha is not just an entrainment gimmick. We saw a little bit of Aaron Zhang. We'll do a little more of him later. But now, I want to thank one of our sponsors once again. You've seen him in the corner somewhere throughout this entire thing, Surfshark VPN. Now, for people like me, and our casters, and many of the folks we've seen on stream, we travel a lot for competitive Pokemon. And because of that, prices can really add up. But with Surfshark, you can save a ton of money. Did you know that airline websites will change your pricing depending on where you're located? Using Surfshark VPN, you can change your location and fish around for the best pricing you possibly can, saving you money and punishing airlines for doing these more shady practices. Thank you so very much to Surfshark for sponsoring this video, or sponsoring this stream, and we'll be right back soon with round number 3.
Oops. No, I'm not playing any music. Wait, no, I am playing music. I fucking lied. Overstimulation. My bad. I just left you guys in the most fucking overstimulating environment of all time. Oopsie. My bad. I lied. I fucking lied. Dude, I had to walk that shit off. You know what I'm saying? I had to walk that shit off. That was pretty bad. It was a bad loss, but it's all good. Yeah, all good. How many matches are we waiting to complete? There are 6 games left. Okay. Six games. Keep getting worse and worse, but somehow just lined up in a weird way. Oopsie. Yeah, I think what I could have done differently in that last game, I could have protected on Primarina to protect it from the Diaclaw at one instance. I could have done a lot of things differently. I could have killed their Sneasel earlier. I could have done a lot of things differently, I think. Because, like, I got an insane turn here. But the Sneasel was on 11 HP and just lived for so long, man. It just lived for so long. I got the pred of, like, swapping core. The double swap here was, like, insanely sick. No? Oh, it was here that I didn't protect. Yeah. This thing here, this lost me the game, I think. Right here. Tailwind is fine. But not protecting is so troll. Not protecting and waiting for the Tailwind is so fucking troll. Or, like, swapping, anticipating. But the thing is, I didn't want to swap into Tyranitar. I guess I would have been able to tank the Rock Weather Ball and Diaclaw on Tyranitar. That actually would have been fine. But attacking was very fucking troll. Here. Yeah, so I think that's what lost me the game. Even though I'd killed their Archaludon, the Sneasel got so much value from that point on. Should have done that a little bit earlier. And yeah, I swap it into the Venusaur. I tank the close combat. I make a good switch here because of the read. And I do confirm the kill, but damage is done at that point. Yeah, Sneasel is 60% pick rate. That does not surprise me. That guy is fucking... He guy's big. He guy's big. Yeah, I think I lost. Yeah, I just lost when I didn't protect him from Marina. Because they would have been up one more turn and would have been able to pressure a lot more with Tailwind. Yeah, it's tough. And from this point on, it's like they're hitting Hurricanes consistently, which is kind of unfortunate, but... I get weather control. I know they're faster than me. Oh, Hades. I protect because of the sandstorm. Don't think this is a terrible play. But it is kind of because my Corviknight dies. Would have been better to attack with Corviknight and... I mean, not that the Roost even got off, but the Hurricane even hit there, actually. It didn't even... Well, actually, I guess it doesn't tell you if it misses, because I protected. Yeah, Protect would have won me the game, though. And this just came down to literally the Hurricane hitting. 70% chance. Unfortunate. I was like thinking through, I was like, is there any way that I fucking win this? No. But I lost it on this one turn here. Bonehead fucking move by me. Not protecting Primarina. Yeah, it's a real fucking bonehead move. Rather than tailwinding, just protect and then hit the Sneasler. Because it's the big threat right now to multiple of my Pokemon. And the other Pokemon I got in the back, I'm not going to be doing that much. Because there's Basculegion in the back, I think. Yeah, I just fucked up. I fucked up. That turn right there lost me the game. But that's all good. Yeah. Lots of good pivots. That's true. Some good preds. It's good preds. Just bad decision making. It's good preds, though. Yeah. The game's still fucking going on. These people are still playing. There are 5 games going on right now. I might make a cup of tea while I wait. 4 games going on. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't have time. We'll see. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. The more I wait, the less time I have. So. Okay, I'm back. The game's still not started. There's 4 games being played. But they're all 1-to-1s. I'm assuming they're going to wrap up soonish. Soonish, maybe. Pokemon requires a lot from the content, like being super positive, having a spotless reputation. It made me wonder, what do you think would be the worst esport to be a commentator for? That's a crazy question, man. Wait, this guy doesn't have VODs up. Oh. Never mind. Worst game to be a commentator for? Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I mean, Pokemon does require I mean, they do have... Yeah, they ask quite a lot, being very positive. Just fitting the brand, the Pokemon brand for kids, you know what I mean? I think is the go-to. I think that's the go-to, but... I'm trying to think. I don't really know. In terms of requirements from an employer, they might put the most... Like most esports ran by the publisher side of a company are gonna have like clauses in people's contracts that are like, you can't disparage the company or like tarnish the company's image in any sort of way in the thing. So yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I'm not too sure. Pokemon No would be up there. CS, they don't give a fuck. Overwatch, I have no idea. Overwatch might be one of the worst now because I know that they've been cutting the budget every single year without fail. And so I think people are not getting paid very much, and I think they probably still have those same expectations leveled on them. And I'm pretty ignorant of the other scenes, so I actually couldn't tell you. But, yeah. Pretty ignorant of the other scenes. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Kind of bad if you paid them in the Blizzard bucks. How do I pay rent with this? How do I make this team work? Smile. Maybe I don't use Arcanine. I like Arcanine though, but maybe I don't use it. Wait, I just got the Incineroar. Maybe this is the perfect time to insert Incineroar into a team. Nicole, I've got it muted right now because I'm just kind of like waiting for the games to conclude. There's a lot of people talking to them, and I get overstimulated, and there's like multiple conversations happening as well. You know, where'd you get Citrus Berry? Choppleberry. You go shiny hunting in Champions? Yeah, probably. If I wanted to. I have a lot of VP. I don't know. I just kind of want to save it up though, because if I'm planning on playing this game, I don't know if they're going to get more stringent with VP over time. Do you know what I mean? What do people do on Incineroar? Like, what set did I go? You go HP attack? That would make sense. This is a game soundtrack? No, this is just a video game jazz playlist that I found on YouTube. Yeah, they definitely get a lot of bulk. I know that for a fact. But I don't know if they go negative speed. Probably negative special attack plus attack. And then you do want to be slower because of parting shot to a degree, but you also want to outspeed other Incineroars, right? Maybe? I don't know. Do you? No, you kind of want to go last, actually. Maybe I should go minus speed. Very slow Incineroar though. Flare Burst? Whatever it's called. Flare Blitz? Fake out? Yeah, gotta get a fake out. Gotta get the fake out in. Dude, this Pokemon is... Incineroar is still crazy. Dude, this Pokemon used to have knockoff as well. It's just insane. It literally is insane. Yeah, it does everything. It attacks, it fucking... It's bulky as fuck. Hello, Morty. It's insane. We're currently waiting for the third game. Sneasler be sneasling, true. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. True. True. But yeah, I'm currently 1-1, and I lost the last game. You could call it bad luck, but honestly, I lost the game a little bit earlier on with my decision making. But I felt like I was cooking. I felt like I was playing pretty well. How many streams have you missed? Not that many. I haven't been streaming it that much. I've been playing quite a bit, but I haven't been streaming it that much. Yeah, one misplay, but it's all good. You can't really think about it. Just got to GG go next into the next game, you know? So... we'll wait to see. There's only one more game being played currently. Yeah, protect good, go next. GG, go next. Can't dwell on it, really. If you dwell on it, can't be thinking about the next game. I just want my next matchup so I can like look at a team and shit. I need this game to finish. Do these people know that like 2,000 people are currently waiting for them to finish? Like when you stream just running around in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. That game, the fact that when that game, like playing that on a Switch 2 and it running at 60 FPS, that game actually got a lot more fun. When it was on the Switch 1, oh my god, that was so bad. It was actually so bad. Your favorite of new mainlines? I enjoyed it so much more because it solved so many issues that I had with the game. I was like, the pacing of the game sucks. And that's because they added on like 2 extra seconds of loading in between cutscene times. So the game got sped up in that way. The FPS was way better. Way less frustrating to play because the FPS was consistent. And like eventually I was like, and I think I also tried to brute force a Nuzlocke in it, which doesn't really make sense. When I just played it normally, it was actually enjoyable. I had fun. Yeah, the Switch 2 version is so good. This is like definitely one of the best gifts I've gotten in pretty much ever, I would say. Maybe not ever, but, you know. Alice got me to Switch 2 as a belated birthday gift. Very good. Okay, the game just finished. I'm literally looking at it now. So the next pairings are going to be up soon. It's going to be up very soon. Lock in. I don't know how people, like, stay concentrating for an entire day of games like this. This is, like, an insane amount of time to be concentrating non-stop. If you think about it. 9 rounds of Swiss is crazy. Using a website to randomize your encounters? Yeah, there's good websites for that. Can't be me, I'll be so real. It is a long ass time. But also, like, how do you stay locked in for that long? Like, I'm going to get to the end of this. I'm going to be so fucking... I'm just going to be not playing optimally. Not that I'm playing optimally already, but... You know? Slurp? Take advantage of the breaks? Yeah. Essentially. Dude, there is how much Sneasler being played. Over 50% of teams have Sneasler. Over 50%. Garchomp, Incineroar, King Gambit, Sinister, Vascular Legion, Aerodactyl. Floette seems to be a big fucking winner right now. And Vascular Legion too. Not much usage of the Floette. Oh, combine that with a Mega Floette too, but Floette's like at a giga high percentage right now. And then Size is getting a lot of play because I guess of Floette. Pretty good. And then Basca Legion's at 55% so far with 20 almost 27% usage. Also really good. Basca Legion's in the same Pokemon. Insanely strong Pokemon. Charizard team's doing well. And after that, we're just getting into like weird territory. Only use with a Sneasler and you just swords dance in front of it and click dual wing beat. Never seen anyone else using a Size on a ladder. Yeah, people are starting to use it a lot more, I think, because of the Floette. My world champ yet? Nope. No, I don't think I will be. Wait, Eternal Flower Floette. They've actually got a different indicator here. They have like 3 different stat lines for it. It's at 53%. So that averages it down a little bit, but it's still really fucking good. That's still really insanely good. God damn. Dude. Next game, please. Next game, please. This is not even... It hasn't even taken into account the second round games yet. They're counting it up. Next game, please. Next game, please. Any minute now. Literally just waiting for them to post the pairings. That's it. Swiss seems kind of crazy to run in a tournament with this many people, but I guess that's the only way you can do it. But like having to wait for everybody to complete their games is like, it's crazy. It is crazy. To do round robin. Yeah, you have to play against all 10,000 players. Yep, be here all year. It is the only way to run a tournament of this size, I will say. But it's also like all the time in between the games, you know? Any minute now, we'll get the pairings. Any minute. It's BO3 in the games, which I'm quite grateful for, to be honest. If it was BO1 to save time, BO1s are so, like, fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, it's open team sheet. Well, I don't know what's going on, but I'm falling asleep. I think Delvox low-key might be in a lot of the top cut teams. Team we run in, I got a I got a turbulator. Hold on, let me show you. I guess I could show you on the Switch, but I've not done that. I have Mega Venusaur. It's a Mega Venusaur team that Xeno, BGC player, made. And it's pretty good. They won a tournament with it, and I changed out 1 or 2 things. Nightbot, you can't be saying that. Holy shit. Holy shit, Nightbot, you can't be saying that. Oh my god. I replaced Dragon Claw with Scale Shot on Garchomp so that in the Garchomp v Garchomp matchup, I like get speed control. And I put 1 more point. I took a point out of defense on Primarina. That might have been an issue. I can't lie. That might have been a fucking issue. But I took a point out of defense and put it into special attack because there was one game I played on Primarina where I lost to Rock Slide Flinch in the tournament. Like, I was playing some practice tournaments. I lost because I needed 1 more instance of damage and 1 more point of special attack put me in 2-hit KO range. But I think I Electro-webbed and I Hyper-voiced and the Aerodactyl survived on 1 HP. And then I proceeded to get Rock Slide flinched over and over again and lost the game. Because I couldn't kill the Aerodactyl. And so I literally, straight after that, I just put in, I just took 1 point out of defense and put 1 point into special attack. But I think the reason the person who made this team put that point in defense, I think genuinely it's like a structural support beam. Oh, the round started. Because I think it does survive some stuff because of that 1 point, and I've just taken it out. So maybe I'll lose the game because of it. What did you beat? What did I beat? I beat a Rain team. Rain Floette team. Lost to this, and now I've got another game. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let me see. They are running... Wait, they're running Mega Venusaur. Incredibly fucking based. Incredibly based at them. Trick Room? Mega Venusaur? Incredibly fucking based at them, though. I have to say. Okay. Intriguing. With Rain Dance on it. Interesting. On the Giraffe. Okay. Let me enter the room. Okay. So they have Aerodactyl I gotta be careful of. Melodic's a bit of a pain. The Giraffe's annoying. Venusaur is also annoying. They have Earth Power on him. They have Incineroar, they have Sinistcha. They have a lot of good Pokemon, I believe. What do we want to lead with here? I think we like Rotom against their team. Because Rotom does pretty well with Overheat, with Speed Control, with dealing with Aerodactyl, dealing with Melodic to a degree. Do we want Garchomp? I think so. Ice Beam is a bit of a problem, but I think we might want Garchomp. Could be really good. Corviknight makes a lot of sense, I think, into the team. Yeah. Do we want Tyranitar? Tyranitar could be nice, but I'm not going to do it. The Giraffe has low kick. Melodic's annoying. Venusaur's annoying. I don't really need weather control, so I think I go for this. And yeah, I think we go for this. I believe, but we'll see. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Aerodactyl Venusaur leads. Now, Corviknight kind of walls this dude, which is nice. Here, I can do this. I can Electro Web, and I can just like Brave Bird hit it. They have to swap the Venusaur into something else, but I think if they swap it into a lot of things, we're still okay. I believe. So we'll see. Electro Web gets the hit on both. It's pretty big. So speed control immediately. And then Brave Bird also goes crazy here. Just needs a not flinch to Rock Slide. Easier said than done. And we didn't flinch. Big damage, huge damage early on here against the Venusaur. Very big. And Earth Power doesn't do anything because I have Levitate. So maybe they were anticipating a swap into another Pokemon? Not too sure. But I outspeed. Aerodactyl doesn't have Wide Guard. So do we just Brave Bird again? Or do I Iron Head the Aerodactyl? I think they want to protect the Venusaur here. But who knows. So they withdrew it. Went for Incineroar instead. Which we're still cool with, I think. Yeah, Mirror Arm is nice here. They protect on the Aerodactyl. Yeah, so speed control again. They do have Fake Out on the Incineroar. Gotta be careful about the Flare Blitz here, but I think we tank it pretty nicely, to be honest. And so in this spot, I genuinely can, because we're faster still with the Rotom. The only danger is there's quite a lot of danger. I think Rock Slide's a bit annoying here. I think we can go into the Garchomp pretty safely. For Corviknight, if we get Fake Out, they're probably going to Flare Blitz, though. Right? Do I Iron Head the Aerodactyl? I'm going to do it. This might be a mistake. Nice. Okay, so good swap from me. Rough Skin triggered here. He's Tailwind, but that's fine because now we Iron Head. Get the kill there on Aerodactyl. Very big. Very, very, very big. Don't think we needed the crit, but the crit certainly helps. Now they're probably going to want to go for a Flare Blitz. We'll see what they bring out as well. Melodic. Okay, so we're looking at Icy Beam here under the Tailwind. It is a -1 Incineroar. Do I need to be that scared of it as Corviknight right now? Because I have a lot of bulk. I have a lot of bulk. I don't think it would do that much damage to me. But Ice Beam is going to be a problem here. So I think we want to protect. And I think we want a Tailwind to try and get speed control as well. Set the Ice Beam. It's nice. Flare Blitz. We live. Big. And now we have Tailwind. So we're definitely faster than Melodic. It just comes down to Do we want to risk dying to a fucking ice beam that we know is coming our way? Which I don't really want to. So I think we sack the Rotom here. And we want to roost this. Take it back up to full HP. So nice, that doesn't do much damage. That's pretty good for us. Get a roost off too. Pretty good. Just need to not get burned or die to a crit here. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Okay. So if he's just... I think I want to Volt Switch this. Roost brings me back up again. Or do I want to hard switch this? I think while I have Tailwind up, I should Roost. Because it's just, he's just slowly killing his Incineroar. But I'm not playing around crits right now, which is kind of bad. It's good damage from the Volt Switch. So now we want to go into Venusaur, because I think we're going to get scolded. Yep. If we get burnt on Venusaur, it's not the end of the world. Roost. Still dodging crits and burn. This is very risky though by me. I feel like shouldn't really be doing this, but yeah. And now we should be faster than the Incineroar, so I think it's fine to just, yeah, now we definitely are faster. So basically their Incineroar doesn't have anything here. They don't have Protect, so they have to hard swap out. Yeah, I'm just going to Roost again. Literally going to Roost again. So I want to keep this Corviknight in play so I can get Tailwind advantage again. But we have speed advantage. They have to hard swap the Incineroar. They hard swap the Melodic instead of protecting. And they send it in. So I think we get a kill on the Incineroar here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a kill confirmed. Yep. Pretty good. Yeah, healed all the way up. And we lose Tailwind, but they forfeited this game. Okay. All right. Into the next. We can Giga Drain on the Melodic. Yeah. But then I'm not going to do that because they also had Protect on the Melodic, so. Yeah. Never Roost win, baby. Okay, I wonder if they're going to switch it up. So they ran the Aerodactyl and the Venusaur as their opener. I quite like Motor. And quite like the Corviknight still, to be honest, as our opener. It's pretty fucking good. I don't want to bring Primarina because of the Mega Venusaur. And also the Sinistcha in case they decide to bring it. But yeah, right now we're fine. Yeah. They need to kill my Corviknight because that's the Venusaur gets hard walled by Corviknight. So it's a must for them. Okay, Aerodactyl Venusaur. So we're going to see fake out pressure immediately. Fake out Rock Slide would be really bad here onto the Rotom. But yeah. It would be really bad if that was the case. I think we would like to swap in the Venusaur, but then I'm worried about the Aerodactyl with dual wing beat. So maybe we just go Garchomp. And Tailwind. Actually, we want an Iron Head here. We can Tailwind later. Fake out again on the Garchomp. They do use Tailwind. So we got a bit of damage here onto the Aerodactyl. It's a lot of damage, in fact. It's pretty good. So now they need to protect Aerodactyl. Or die. We could Rock Slide to just get a little bit of extra damage on the Incineroar here. Tailwind of our own goes crazy. I hope we don't get flinched by Rock Slide, but yeah. That's a really good miss. Basically guarantees we get Tailwind up. Please no flinch. Imparting shots. So we're pretty low. We're -1 attack, but that's okay. Melodic coming out. Melodic avoided. That's fine, because we really just wanted to kill the Aerodactyl. So got rid of that guy. It's pretty good. It's because they had Tailwind up. That's why the Incineroar was faster. But now we have Tailwind. So we are faster. Let's have Venusaur. So in an instance like this, the Venusaur is getting walled by my Corviknight super hard. I could protect a turn and attack the Venusaur and just see what they do. Which might be pretty good here, because I think it just wastes a bit of time out of the Melodic. I could also swap in my Venusaur, but then I'm risking an Ice Beam on it when it's not thinged, so that'll be pretty bad. I think I just protect here. I think I protect, and I think I want to attack the Venusaur. So this protects against the Ice Beam. Sludge Bomb doesn't do anything. They Scald. Okay. Again, that was just in case I swapped into Rotom, so it's a good protect. There's a lot of damage as well. Now we have a speed advantage, which is pretty nice. So it just comes down to what I want to do with it. Pretty sure we're still faster than them. Their Tailwind's about to run out. I think what I would like to do here is they probably want to protect on Venusaur. I don't think I'm going to tank a Ice Beam in this instance. If they Scald again, that would be pretty bad. I think we actually just want to attack and get value. I genuinely think we just want to attack here. And then I think this also kind of goes crazy. Yeah, so Venusaur protects. That's fine, though. That's fine. Earthquake. See how much damage this does. It's pretty hard to kill the Melodic because there's leftovers and recover. Oh my god, it is so fucking bulky. Holy shit. They Scald the Corviknight. I hope I don't get burnt. Oh my god, we didn't get burnt. Rather lucky. Rather lucky of me, if I do say so myself. Okay. So locked in? Yeah. You gotta be, man. You gotta be. These games, important games. Gotta be locked in. So now we have speed advantage. They forfeited! Well, that's a 2-0. Okay. 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 I feel like they could have won, but Okay. To be honest, a Mega Venusaur team into a Corviknight is just it's horrible. It's horrible. Genuinely, if you don't have answers for the Corviknight, you just lose. You're 2-1 with your only ones being disqualified. The DQs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, the guy forfeited, so. Only for Genius? No, he had a horrible matchup. They had a horrible matchup. Genuinely horrible matchup. I ran into that exact problem. Yeah, but even then, I have my own Corviknight, and like, you just can't do anything. Corviknight literally does 0 damage. Yeah, does 0 fucking damage, so. Oh my god. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I think they could have won that, but. Yeah, it was weird. Anyway. Pretty good. Let's go Swim Trunks guy. So let's update the record. I'm definitely not 21-1. That would be fucking crazy. That would actually be insane.
Can we do predictions on?
Is this Josh's match?
Is there any mods in the chat? Yeah.
Is Josh up? I don't know if Josh is up in his game currently.
Charizard Venusaur against the same lead. Last time he ran Fake Out.
Is always chalking up like that.
Right?
Yeah. An hour of non-stop talking. That's tough.
If we get greedy and attack turn 1, is that ever a thing?
You're red zoning. He just lost. Oh, so he's like.
I'm gonna do that.
0-1 right now.
I'm
in
gonna
his
be
set.
greedy and attack turn 1.
There's like a Weevil. Is a Sneasler. It's fucking OP. It's OP as shit.
I think he rocks.
I don't know when it was introduced.
I think he rocks.
I think it was maybe like in one of the old games. It's meant to be like a alternate form of Weevil, alternate evolution of Weevil, maybe. I don't know where it came from. It's fucking crazy though.
And then swap the Venusaur.
Yeah, Legends Arceus. Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna go check up on Alice real quick because she's still feeling a bit under the weather.
What?
What? Josh ran out of time.
The server did not receive your input. Did I run out of time? Am I fucking stupid?
Wait, what's the Venus we're about to do?
I swear to God, I still had time on the clock there.
Oh, it's fine. He double protected. He actually got away with it.
It's entirely possible. What did we go for? Oh, we sleep out of the protect. Tragedy.
That's fine though, isn't it? That's fine.
Okay, well that's a very weird turn.
It's actually fine.
Extremely strange turn 1. Let's hard swap into the Excadrill. And I kind of want the Mega already up though, don't I? Never mind. We're gonna assume that he Megas. And we're gonna go Sunny Day. That seems like a bad idea. We're gonna put him to sleep. Again. We're gonna just click the same turn twice. Oh, it always goes for the first move slot with no input. I didn't know that. Alright, he did go for the Mega. Diaclaw. We live. We Sleep Powder. Okay. We're in an okay position here because now we're also threatening the kill onto... We're threatening the kill onto the Sneasler like we did last time. I'm going to expect him to swap the Sneasler here. And I think we Brick Break into the Tyranitar and Giga Drain the Tyranitar as well, just to make sure that it dies. I think he swaps the Sneasler, because there's kill pressure into the Sneasler slot. He swapped the fucking Tyranitar. He's just a genius. He's just a genius.
Okay,
I don't know
chat.
what to tell you.
A blessing in disguise, because Alice isn't feeling very well. I'm gonna make her food real quick.
Okay.
Fucking awesome that guy forfeited. Honestly, W guy helping me out for forfeiting because I finished so fucking early that I can make food for Alice. So I'll be right back.
What is my current game plan? I guess we want the Venusaur out. Let's high horsepower this Pokemon. And let's swap into the Charizard. And then when we swap into the Charizard, he's going to swap into his Tyranitar, and then we can Mega Evolve. Sneasler is the most selected Pokemon in this tournament at 51%. Aerodactyl is the 7th most picked Pokemon. Oh, I forgot about Fake Out. I should have protected. I forgot about Fake Out. And now I'm dead. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, he close combated the other Mon because he thought I would protect. I'm actually a genius. Hold on. I'm a genius. Okay, problem is he now has Unburden and he outspeeds my Excadrill, I think. So now we need to protect. And now we Mega Weather Ball this guy. And this guy. Why is Excadrill so small? Because he's a mole, bro. Moles are small. They're teeny tiny. They're teeny tiny little guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's protected. Tragedy. In comes the Tyranitar to reset the weather. And now my Excadrill's in a really bad position because you're just getting close combated into that slot, right? So it's just fucking diabolical. I mean, the Excadrill is just dead. Is there anything I can do to stop this Excadrill from dying? I don't think there is. I think I should just be accepting my death, frankly. Let's get rid of this fuck-ass Sneasler. Dude, Sneaslers are my worst nightmare. Okay, we got rid of the Sneasler. The problem is they are fully in control of the weather. Alright, how does sleep work when you swap out and then back in again? You do not know. If he goes back into his Incineroar here... I don't know. I don't see how I win this game, to be honest. My Venusaur is always so slow. I mean, maybe we outspeed Yinsen. So we could play for like another sleep. Oh no, because they're going to use fake out, aren't they? I mean, who do you even use fake out on here? I'm going to sleep powder just in case they... I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever. Frankly, it doesn't matter. We've lost the game anyway. Okay, fake out into the Venusaur. We do some damage to the T-Tar, but he's the most powerful being on Earth, so he takes no damage from it. He Rock Slide. Oh, he used Dragon Dance. What a greedy motherfucker. I think he could just win the game right there with a Rock Slide, couldn't he? It doesn't reset the sleep turns? Really? That seems... That feels like sleep has been very heavily nerfed. Didn't it work like that in previous games? Sunny day. I fear we do not live to see a sunny day. Your worst nightmare cannot be the most picked mon? Yeah, unfortunately it is. Unfortunately it is. Definitely should have sunny dayed, as it happens.
Hello. Okay, I'm back.
That's only a thing in Gen 5.
I'm back.
Really?
My record is 2-1 right now. The guy I just played against, he forfeited after the first few moves in each game. I don't know why. Probably because he was playing against a Corviknight and didn't have an answer to it.
Okay,
when he
deliberately
had
let the
Mega
Venusaur
Venusaur,
die so that my fast Rotom can come in.
Pretty good
and
though.
win the game
Pretty good.
With a Hydro Pump into the Tyranitar.
Pretty
Surely, right?
good.
Surely. What's right?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm also losing constantly. No, I'm not.
Over things that makes the wrong
language.
choice every
I'm
time.
I'm a basic
Yeah.
beginner. I'm saying donde está la biblioteca?
Pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Okay, the Charizard survives.
Does he only have 2 Pokemon left? He needs weather control
Does
in
the
this game.
Hydro
I'm only
Pump
joining late,
do
but
anywhere
how
near
many Pokemon
enough
has he got?
damage to kill? No.
God, that does a lot of damage considering Tyranitar's in sand. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. No, I thought that was.
Is he just
my
fucked?
Thingy dodging it. That's after a Dragon Dance.
Oh
my
shit.
God.
Oh shit.
Well,
Wait, the Sandstorm ran out. They have
means
3
that
Pokemon
the
left, though.
Rotom probably outspeeds the
They have to swap
Excadrill.
Tyranitar
Is
out.
Excadrill running Focus Sash?
Excadrill's not fast enough, dude. Heatwave would have gone
So,
crazy.
Kind of pointless to go for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what can I even do here? Oh, sorry, I thought you were waving at the camera. I didn't realize you were waving at me. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I mean, I guess that he could throw the game by protecting one of his mons. That might have been a throw turn from him, to be honest. What do you mean Rotom used... Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot what I'd done. Oh, I didn't kill the Incineroar. That's unfortunate, that's unfortunate. Well, we still outspeed, don't we? No, I made roast potatoes and forgot to go and get them. I need to go and get them after this. Yeah. The Rotom, I think, is just cooked to a fake out here. It's GG. I mean, what's my only win condition is if he forgets that he's playing the game and fakes out the Charizard. I don't know. It's done. It's done. This opponent was definitely winnable. I just misplayed. This one was not like the other two games that I played where there was no hope from the very beginning. This one there actually was hope of victory, and I squandered it. Scorching Sands is really not doing anything, is it? No, it's not. No. I'm afraid we're getting another L in the column here. But it does mean that I'll take a little break and have some food. Yeah, I mean... This one probably could have been won if I played it better. I think if someone else was piloting my team, they could have won that game for sure. I think game 1 and 2 that I played... it doesn't matter. Wolf Glick could have been piloting my team and he would have lost those games. But this one was very winnable. Yeah. I picked the wrong mons and I didn't make the correct swaps. It was just horrible. Just terrible. No, I'm not running the tournament, Abraham Rodriguez. It's a public tournament that had 10,000 people sign up. Alright, I'm gonna go and get my food.
Wait, what happened? Double chair situation? Oh, fuck. Wait, I pulled up his stream. Oh, I pulled up his stream, man. Dude, he lost? Fuck. Just 10 seconds? Okay, that's not too bad then. But yeah. Ed May, thank you for the tier 1 for 57 months. Appreciate that. Top 8 for Bren. Here we go. Well. We'll see. We'll see about that, I think. Wait, Starro Chris is playing in it? Honestly, mad respect. This guy is the speedrunning Elden Ring GOAT. I used to rate him all the time. Listen, I'm not going to say that I'm the reason he's got 317 viewers, but I used to rate him all the time when I was getting into Elden Ring speedrunning. Because he had the GOAT glitchless speedrun. He had the good route. This guy, he's a good streamer. I haven't watched him in a long time, in a while, but... The Kingmaker. Could watch this. Watch the mainstream. The Kingmaker. How long ago were you Elden Ring speedrunning? A long time ago. When the game came out. I completed the game, and when it came out, I started speedrunning afterwards. Like, just glitchless runs. And thinking of routes and things, but I wasn't very good at it. I was never good at any speedrunning. But it was fun. It was fun to do. It was fun to do. I wonder what the metagame looks like right now. Game reporting? What's going on? Speedrunning is what got me into watching streams. Speedrunning is cool. I like speedrunning a lot. Dark Souls 3, I think, though, was my favorite game to speedrun. Saja 0 and 3, Retro's 1 and 2, Dungeon 1 and 2, Dark Souls 1 and 2. Fuck, man. Fuck, the gang is... I think it was in a stall game. Jesus. How'd the games go? They're still going on, man. They're still going on. But I'm 2-1 right now. 2-1, luckily. Luckily. The first game was pretty difficult. But I played it pretty well. I won in 2. It's this guy. The second game here. This guy was pretty tough actually. I think I would have had troubles even if they brought the right Pokemon, because I was so worried about the Sizer. The Sizer really does just own my Mega Venusaur so hard, and there's not much I can do about it. So like I was bringing Rotom for the first 2 games, didn't need to because they didn't bring it. They brought different Pokemon. They just brought like Weather and Sneasler, and I had some insane reads, but I made one big misplay. Can't remember what happened in the second one. Best mentality of a Pokemon, Zen, no tilting. I mean, it's a game with fucking copious amounts of RNG, so I feel like you can't really tilt over the RNG, because I'm going to win games because I get lucky, and I'm also going to lose games because I get unlucky. You know? It just happens. And it's a tournament too, so you can't really affect anything, but yeah. This game, I would say I got unlucky, but I didn't get unlucky. I definitely misplayed, I didn't play perfectly, and then I lost the game because of it, but it's whatever. It's whatever. And then this guy who I just played against, they just forfeited for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why, but they played the first set. I killed some of their Pokemon. And yeah. Killed like 2 of their Pokemon in both games, and they just forfeited both times against me. So I'm 2-1. It's not like I got a DQ, but the guy really did just give up a little bit too early. My Talonflame Float against their Rotom Aegislash. I've Tailwind up and Aegislash is at 40 HP. What do you think that Aegislash does in this scenario? Well, they should probably King Shield. But I bet they attacked your Floette. They poltergeist into Floette and hit it. Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate, Retro. Fuck, man. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Man, I should just kill the Aegislash. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I lost the second game. My second match because I didn't do the right moves, but this is what it is. Dude, Basculegion 26%. Almost 27% of 55% win rate is insane. It's actually insane with this much sample size. Like, holy fuck. That's crazy. That is utterly absurd. And Eternal Flower Floette is just dominating. Holy shit. King Gambit also dominating. Charles is doing pretty well. Mega Sizer at 0.13. You might still be, yeah, you might still be hipster. Bringing down the Eternal Flower win rates. No, you'll bring them back up though soon enough. Lock in. Forget about the last game. Just take away the one thing that you could have done better. And that's it. And then do not think about it from that point on. Anyone brought a bear tick? Probably. Yep, 3 people. Hell yeah. Someone bought a base Rotom. That's fucking incredible. Oh, dude, they got the wrong Rotom in their team. They wanted fucking Water Rotom. Bro. This poor guy. Three people bought a flapple? Flapple? Wait, some people brought Simi Sage. That's fucking incredible. Actually incredible. Wait, this guy brought the Simi trio and a fucking Ditto in a cast form. Dude, oh my god, I can't believe they went 2-0. This guy deserved to win. I don't give a fuck. This guy deserved to win. They just lost their third game. They went 0-3. No, Eviolite is not in the game. Dude, that's fucking sick. That's actually so sick. That's insane aura. That's actually insane aura. Watchdog player was 2-1. 2-0. Wait, what? Oh my god, yeah, they are. Low key? Wait, this might fucking cook like crazy. They have low kick, hypnosis, ice punch, crunch. Like, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute now. They won their third game, bro. The first person was a drop, but then they just won after these. They won the next game. They're 3-0. This kind of cooks. This kind of cooks super hard. They have so many fucking moves. Like, so many of their Pokemon just don't have Protect. Dude, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Mad respect. Mad respect. Holy. How many games are left? Quite a few. I'm going to go pee while I can. I'm going to pee while I can. Okay, I'm back. How many games are we waiting for? Not that many, actually. Not that many. Not that many, man. Not that many. Who's at the top? I guess it won't update the standings until after the pairs, but... Yeah, dude, what? I love the Watchog is at the fucking top, man. Mega Delphox is 7-1, but that's because they mistyped it into the sheets. But I think Delphox is actually going to be pretty insane. That's my sleeper pick for the top cut teams because they are pretty good. They're pretty good. In a lot of practice tournaments I was playing, Delphox was like sitting at the top. It has a almost 53% win rate actually as well right now, which is really good. Such paper. Yeah, but like having a fast special attacker is really nice. Mega Delphox, Alola, Ninetales cores. What are you looking at? I think that would cook, to be honest. I think that'll be really good. It'll be really good. Okay, like most games are in 1-on-1 at this point. What game is this? The Game versus Pollen Puff Girl. Difficult scenario. Ooh. I've never found it before in my life. Little Bren, this is fucking Brazil. Never in my life. This is, I don't know what this, oh wait, it's one up to the game. Kind of crazy to...
I was unhappy with that position even a little bit because it's like Aegislash can't knock out both of these Pokemon.
Yeah, so I think
so
for the remainder of the game,
Rock Slide or another Earthquake.
Yeah, Rock Slide Earthquake is going to be your choice of move. Aegislash here is one of
kind of crazy.
Area of Dactyl, Shadow Sneak. I do like that, but critical hit
doing like more.
Rock Slide is going to go into.
Oh my god, that goes crazy.
Knockout.
They don't have Wide Guard on their Aegislash.
Very strong commanding position for Pollen Puff Girl in the last 2 turns. Literally, almost perfect.
Yeah, I think the fact that the game felt like inclined to swap Charizard into Aerodactyl was a sign of how bad that game was going. Just saying like, hey, I'm behind. I think I might need to count on some of those Rock Slides going not the way of my Charizard.
So what makes this mirror so beautiful is that calling.
Oh, it's a mirror match.
Strong on the Pollen Puff Girls end, right? Knowing that my opponent won with Charizard, I'm highly likely to assume that they're going to bring Charizard again. And calling that on leads and being able to just tailwind and get the max amount of offense off was really good on the end of Pollen Puff.
Pollen Puff Girl is a good name.
Being at full and Garchomp being at
it's very creative.
This is not a position I want to be in if I am the game.
Something that's interesting here is, like, I do think that this does look like a strong position for Melodic. Is it going to be enough to beat 2 full health Pokemon in the back? I doubt it. I wonder if Melodic could have shown up earlier, but I think something kind of making that harder is just, like, the Rock Slide and Earthquake spam that Pollen Puff Girl has had online essentially the entire game.
So we're going to see that double protect to maybe scout out for any protects on the opponent.
Dude.
Of the game calling that not going for... going for protect on the Garchomp, I apologize, and getting that Earthquake off on the Malaya.
How do you do? Still playing? Still playing, but I'm 2-1 right now. 2-1. There's 6 more games I think of Swiss to be played, so fucking it's gonna be a long day. I actually think I need to. I'm gonna go get a little snack bar. While I can, gotta keep the energy up, you know.
Protect there is clever because, like you said, Scouts out for Protect. Also means Aerodactyl can do whatever it wants now. It could be a Rock Slide to try and finish off this Garchomp. It could be a Tailwind just to ensure whatever you have in the back has the most speed control. I think just something like a Tailwind Earthquake is probably the most measured play Pollen Puff Girl can go for here.
Yeah, and here, even if the game gets a knockout here, you're able to bring in potential Charizard and or Kangaskhan. And
lots of break streams. You can do a lot of shit in between the games. Vacuum, dust the office. Let's freaking go. Productivity. Dopamine for the brain.
Melodic's doing some pretty sad damage to
Dopamine
Garchomp.
for the
That's just a
brain.
matchup where, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, oh, Melodic always wins.
There's so many
this, but then
games.
you
I
see,
know.
like,
It's like an
Earthquake's doing
insane
a
amount of
lot, and
games.
Icy Wind's not doing a lot.
And we're gonna see that forfeit here. Milotic doing a pathetic
Oh, it's just
amount of
1-1 in this
I'm
game.
telling
Holy
you guys,
shit.
the competitive ability is carrying this Pokemon.
You know, I wonder if we could have seen Melodic go for, like, something like a Scald into the Aerodactyl. Like, I think fishing for the double knockout with Icy Wind is reasonable. Like, sometimes you'll get it and learn both of Pollen Puff Girl's back. But now, the game doesn't even get to know what Mega Pollen Puff Girl brought to that matchup. It could be Kang, could be Garchomp, and the way that the game needs to respond for that next game could have been very different. Now,
You just
don't
went
get
2
that
hours on a
benefit
train,
of-
you went to the supermarket, you still have
agree.
games
I
going?
think
Bro,
that
there are 6. I played
Mirror's
3
a
games. There are 6
Like,
more
it's
games to be
never set
played
in
today.
stone, right? So I think that both players played really, really well, especially when the game won their
I mean-
last game in the set. But nonetheless,
There's a lot of games, bro. There's a lot of games. Yep.
I'm here to play.
Mm-hmm.
My Aerodactyl's here to play too with that flinch. So I think that flinch was pretty.
Oh my god.
But they already were in a good position even before that.
I think, like, knowing how to use Rock Slide like that, where it's sort of like you're controlling odds in your favor without, like, banking on them is really good. Because when some people talk about Rock Slide, it sounds like they're saying, like, oh, this is a dirty move. You're only ever fishing for luck by going for it. It can feel like that, but I think smart.
The game and Pollen
know
Puff
how to
Girls
make
competitors
odds
and
work
everyone
for them
suits.
in plays like
Yeah.
that, where it's like, regardless of what happens, I think there's a lot of things.
It's
that will be
extremely
tough for Pollen
TF2
Puff
coded,
Girl,
and I can say that because I used to.
which happens.
And also, we have to give Palm Pro credit. They put themselves in position.
I used to,
be able
used to
capitalize
cast
on
TF2.
those.
We used to wear suits.
Off leads alone, they were just in a strong position, right?
But a
Charizard was
Pokemon
level,
VGC is more
and
legitimate
the
than
game was still gamble.
TF2.
You
So
gamble that if they don't lead Aerodactyl, then maybe you have some.
it's just very
When
old
they do
esports.
lead two Pokemon like a
Like
Clickrock
older
size,
esports
you
games
either
where they have that
protect or
legacy.
protect and or switch.
If you watch some like
So,
random esports of
Palm
different
Puff
games,
Girl
like I don't know,
that
fucking
capitalize
Quake
that as
or
much as
like
possible, going for that tailwind immediately,
any of
getting
them.
off damage.
Most of the time, the talent's gonna be suited up. StarCraft or something, you know.
Off the game.
I think it's really fun when a mirror matchup feels kind of rock
Go to
paper
do swamp,
scissors
yeah.
like this. Like, I
It's
like
such an
the- I like
it's
when
such an
both
old
sides have a way
esports
to
thing.
call
Like
out
if
what
your
they're
esport
doing. It's not
has
very
existed
fun
for a
when
long
the mirror
time.
matchup is like, okay, we're both going to lead our fake out and our setup Pokemon or something.
Yeah,
In this matchup,
oversized-
like you're saying,
oversized
Girl said,
suits,
like, hey, I
man.
think there might be
Yeah.
a Charizard here. Not sure if that's exactly like what they're trying to call out, but that's what they found and had like so much momentum based off it. The game was like, you know, I think like you said, playing very well, just making like conservative swaps at the start of the game.
Can you imagine casting Pokemon? Is it too slow? I wouldn't know enough, man. I wouldn't know enough.
And it's not like
I
it's
don't
not
play
like the
Yu-Gi-Oh.
game
When I was a
doesn't
kid, I
access
played
their
Yu-Gi-Oh a
direct
long
matchup,
time
it's
ago,
just
but
not what they chose to go for.
Yeah, I think
we're talking like
regardless
fucking
of what well showcase of both players, but
talking like 2 decades ago now. But
dual megas on abundance being shown on these streams. Is that the standard for regulation MA?
I think it really might be one of the standards. I think one thing that's interesting about some of these megas
I've heard
is
Yu-Gi-Oh is
more
really
than have,
bad though,
you
like
know,
in a bad
great
way.
counters, like let's say Garchomp is a Pokemon that like Aerodactyl.
Double Megas, is that the
Charizard
play?
has to fight,
I did
like,
not bring double Megas on
Garchomp
my
and
team.
Aerodactyl on a lot of enemy teams. If you think
Am I the
you're gonna
problem?
bring both of those, and you have a Kangaskhan on the team, probably be happy.
Did the
with
guy game when it
using
first came out?
Kangaskhan. You're not locked into just using that one Mega all the time.
Yu-Gi-Oh was
I think
sick
the
though early
weaker
on.
Item choices than we've seen in the past is another factor.
The,
here.
the
Like,
Master
if
Duel
you don't
game got
have, like,
popular, and I
6
saw
Pokemon
kinds of
with favorite
paragraphs. Oh
items
yeah,
on your
fuck no.
team, you're more likely to say like, hey, instead of having
yeah,
like,
fuck
I don't
no.
know, kind of random six
About making your opponent
what
not
if
play
I
the
had,
game.
like,
Kind of
an
sounds like
ability to
Pokemon,
fix
man.
some specific problem matches?
Flinch, Rock Slide, Flinch, Rock
So we're
Slide.
gonna see, I believe, a replay here of Palm Puff Girl versus game, or this is.
I think this is the last game.
Oh, this is the last game. I apologize. This is the last game, so it's gonna be Milo Garchomp
And
versus
are we playing under the sudden death rules right now? I think under tournament rules we would be.
Yeah, so I'm very interested.
What is sudden death?
Yeah. Okay.
So Kangaskhan and Aegislash versus Milotic and Garchomp. I'm assuming.
What are they
we're
talking
playing
about?
Under the rules.
Yeah, and that makes sense. Like both of these are leads where it's actually pretty hard for these Pokemon to get knocked out right away.
Yeah.
I think starting with some of your bulky Pokemon.
Fist fight when the
some of
time
them
runs
can
out.
make
Holy
more sense.
shit.
It's gonna give you a little
2-1,
more
well done.
agency over,
Thank you,
like,
Taco.
what's happening, and it's not exactly
Yeah, my guy
like
kind of
these
he,
Pokemon are slouches
the guy I
in
played
that
against
shape,
kind of gave up
besides
though,
Melodic.
so it doesn't
Melodic not doing quite
doesn't
as
really
much.
feel legit,
Kangaskhan
but
here in
you
a
know.
good position here.
I'll take it.
Going to
Beautiful
Mega Evolve.
animation.
I've missed you so much, Kangaskhan. That Mega Kangaskhan is so beautiful here. Garchomp here is just going to protect.
I'll take it.
Let's see.
They didn't
if
DQ.
Milo-
They didn't disqualify themselves. They didn't forfeit. Well, they did. They forfeited the game, so they played them out but
I'll go for
forfeited.
Double protect.
I don't know. It's weird.
Called into the Kangaskhan. It's going to do.
Ooh, the instant burn.
The burn
This
is fucking
really the back in
crazy, bro.
2015. This was like really the
No, that's
problem with
fucked up.
versus melodic map.
No, that's
I'm
actually
sure
fucked up.
burns don't
The
happen,
burn's
Kang's
crazy.
Very happy, but melodic just gets the fish for those burns every time. That fail double up into Garchomp is just so consequential here. That is a really punishing turn for Pollen Puff Girl.
I think another reason Delphox are doing well is because a lot of melodics don't really run Scald. Some melodics just run like ice coverage. That's it.
Yeah, and if the game you're feeling really good because Kangaskhan
Like Icy Wind for speed control, no ice beam and things.
Oh, you're
Then
right.
it'll do
I
like
think the game just, yep, you were completely right that they're liable
I don't know,
to keep
other
up the
shit.
pressure on that slot.
Yeah, and
But it is pretty common to have Scald too. But I was just thinking like, yeah.
We're gonna just see a switch though. We're gonna see that
Sort of a Scald. I think that makes sense. I think Scald is just better. There's also a lot of big physical hitters, so if you get an early burn off, it's fucking OP. As we saw, just like the Mega Kangaskhan getting burned is just like that's fucked up. It's actually fucked up.
Protect on both ends of the Milotic and the Aegis Slash, and we're gonna see an Earthquake go into the Milotic slot. Let's see how much damage is done. Let's see how heavily invested this Milotic is into defense stat. I think
Icy Wind Scald recover and the Coil Hypnosis Muddy set. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Game losing RNG? Yeah, it is. What is the burn chance on Scald? Is it like 30?
Even this Melodic still taking a lot from Earthquake. I wonder, so if you're Pollen Puff Girl, how are you thinking about getting back into this game right now? I think Melodic is probably part of the key.
30%? That's too fucking high, man. That move is crazy.
You cannot give
that move is crazy.
You might just have to focus on Scalds for the Garchomp or recovers or something. I don't think you can make a more aggressive push than that.
We're gonna see
That's fucked up. Dude, I think if you get burnt though on the Kangaskhan, you just gotta keep that guy out and just try and get as much value out of it as possible.
Into the Kangaskhan, predicting the Aegis Slash to switch out and recover, goes into the Milotic. Milotic healing its health back up, and let's see.
You gotta do as much as you... Oh my god, the Scald again.
Ooh, that's not one burn turn. Kangaskhan is going to be with us for one more
5 HP. So you get one fake out.
Sort of saying like, okay, I think I've got a lot of
you get one fake out, maybe...
saying, like, okay,
did the Garchomp protect?
Hit with like this relatively powerful combo.
So this Kangaskhan, if it decides to stay in, it will definitely knock out into burn damage. So if we're playing by the rules of sudden death, you need to switch this Kangaskhan out. You're kind of forced to.
Because it's not like this.
Oh, sudden death is like whoever has the most Pokemon alive?
Here because of the burn.
100%. Let's see what this It seems like we're playing behind these rules, Choppa. Kangaskhan's going to switch out.
Subsidize. Whoever has the most Pokemon alive. We're just playing the store?
Dragon Claw again.
Oh my god, the
game
Dragon
just
crazy.
not letting off the gas, saying like, okay, I see this
Oh my
level
god,
of
it's
Pokemon,
crazy.
I'm going to keep attacking it.
Yeah, and I like that. I like the Dragon Claw here. It's you don't want to switch your Aegis.
I feel like you want to go...
Ooh,
maybe not. The Icy Wind might be crazy here.
The game's Melodic a
That's a lot of damage.
at the cost of a
But like,
lot
imagine a
of
fake out.
And we know that Milotic
But then
is
also, I
for example,
guess...
they recovered last turn. So let's
Yeah,
see
your
what decides
Garchomp
to
will be in a
go.
healthy
Is it going to be
place.
the Icy
Oh my
Wind
god, the
or Scald?
fucking
If it's the Scald,
citrus
Garchomp
berry on the
is going to
Garchomp
get
is
this forward. It's going to be the Scald and the
crazy.
Garchomp.
Garchomp's
is
dead
going
now.
to faint, and the game.
Because that's the thing, you like you prolong the Kangaskhan, but then your Garchomp's also dead because of it. You know, you have to swap them in to try and predict something there to keep it alive. I think you just, assuming they have fake out. I think you just fake out and just fucking know that that Pokemon's dying.
How last game looked for
And sack it. Oh, they forfeited. The game literally just updated on my screen on the left.
The battle, and glad to see that we're playing by the
Hello,
official rule.
Cookies.
It's going to be a sudden death win on the end of the game. Who played magnificent? That was just amazing. It was beautiful. Putting pressure on.
What is sudden
on
death?
the
I feel like I
slots
should
when
know this if I'm playing in this
protecting that
tournament. What the
Garchomp
fuck
that
does sudden
first
death
turn,
mean?
right? Getting, the Kangaskhan going for
What
the
does
fake
sudden
out,
death
and
rules
that
mean? Is this
focus
explained
into that
anywhere?
Garchomp slot was pretty good. Milotic ended up going for the Scald, fishing for that burn, and getting that burn on the Kangaskhan, forcing Pollen Puff Girl to have to switch out and find a way to get back into the game. Getting that burn was
You
so
die in game, you die in real life.
huge
Oh fuck.
for Milotic, right? And you mentioned back in the past that was one of the issues, right? Milotic being able to fish.
Are there so many megas yet? Only one person taking them because they reported it wrong. Post in the chat, guys. I'm in a tournament. What is sudden death? No, I don't want him to know that I'm streaming because I actually don't. I don't want to put him. I don't want to put like a focus on me.
This was the
I'm trying to slip by so that I can.
because game 1 was a tie. This was
I can keep this shit, you know.
So we're gonna see that Solar Beam dual size on the trunk into the Milotic.
But also, it's because they reported it wrong on their team sheets. Probably a lot of people are probably bringing the megas, but they reported as you're supposed to report it as the base Pokemon, not as the mega version. But they are reporting it as the mega version, which is illegal. It's an illegal maneuver.
Part of the story of it, for me,
An illegal
is that Solar
maneuver.
Beam hitting the Melodic. Once one of those goes off, it just like changes this Melodic war so much more into your favor.
But man, wow, what a way to position that game.
The burn on the Kangaskhan just kind of fucking owned, though. It's like that 30% chance is crazy.
That, hey, like,
but that's Pokemon, man.
Because if I go for Earthquake, we know how much damage
that's Pokemon. Sometimes you just get fucking RNG'd.
Or Dragon Claw again and pick up the knockout. But putting that pressure into that slot and forcing it to either switch or get knocked out was really good. Knowing that the Kangaskhan, if it stayed in, you win the game was also really good. Knowing that information allows you to go for plays like that. So
you know I'm the Pokemon police? Yeah, I am. But I only know that because I got warned about it. So whenever somebody gains a Pokemon advantage, they win.
This is not something that we practice.
Yeah.
Oh, so as soon as that person lost, so that's why they had to swap it out, because if they didn't, they were about to lose the game by default.
Oh my God, this is like determining whether I win or lose. It's definitely something you play.
That's a fucking crazy rule.
It's probably a long set. Maybe
holy
some,
shit.
Connection issues that lead to things like draws. It is.
Considering as well that they're doing that when there's literally a game between 2-0 and 2 players playing each other. Why did they enforce that when there's literally a game going on right now where they literally can't enforce it?
We see on the replay here, Aegislat's gonna get that stance shape off.
That's fucking crazy.
Or that shadow ball into that guard chomp. So yeah, big kudos to the game, showing why.
Like that wasn't even the last game to be completed.
Why they are our player at 3-0 right now, and I think 3-0 is like a comfortable record to be at. I think
comfortable record, bro. I'd fucking love to be 3-0.
The first phase of the tournament, the first day is going.
I'd love to be 3-0.
You need a record of 7-2 to even advance to the next.
7-2. Don't even mention it. Don't talk about what you need to advance. I don't want to think about it.
6 more rounds. Staying at the exit to a better record is so important. You really cannot afford to lose games.
I don't want to think about it. I think being very rich would be good. True. True. No, I honestly, I didn't say that to make fun of the commentator, because I know what it's like when you're trying to. These guys are being asked to fill so much time in between the games. If I was in this position, I'd just be saying shit too. I often do just say shit, and I'm like, well, actually, under some scrutiny, what I just said doesn't make sense.
So far, we've been seeing some really great Pokemon.
Why are they cutting away from that game? Because they apparently were playing it on sudden death rules, where as soon as a Pokemon dies, they
sudden death was really good. For
that person
viewers
loses.
That are new to BGC, this is not something that happens a lot of the time. So being able to explain basically how it works and seeing people maneuver pieces, because traditionally the leads that we saw before probably are not going to be the best in the sudden death scenario. The reason being is because you need to pick up a knockout. So it's either you go for
wait, there's
fully offensive where you know
there's no way a game has just started.
Or you go for like a bulky.
Never mind, it's 1-1. They just didn't update it.
With the Kangaskhan and Aegislash, but we did see a skull burn.
Games 4 to 5, which is still possible. Yeah, you can absolutely can get that shit.
I think you're so right. The rules
you absolutely can do that.
So fundamentally different than regular VGC. Like, let's say I don't know, in 2013 a format like Tornadus is a great lead for a lot of teams. Set up that tailwind, but
they lost. Yeah.
The process. That is just not.
Apparently, I'm gonna put my desk into sports mode when I'm.
It's like it is really gonna shut out like some of your.
I'm gonna put my desk into sports mode
and ask you to play the game so completely different than you.
When I get my game.
Play. I think if
that's why double attack Garchomp. That makes a lot of sense.
What this is like, or our viewers have a chance to see what this is.
That makes a lot of sense.
Run into these situations, you know, at a live event. I hope people.
I want to try and weave in some standing while I'm playing, because you know it's kind of.
And I think that
kind of tough just sitting down all the time. Doesn't really. It's not the healthiest. It's not the healthiest.
Great job. Info dumping a lot of what's going on within VGC, whether it be with meta Pokemon or just tips on cores with Pokemon and play Pokemon also.
There are so many games. Oh my god. Bro, we're not even halfway through. We're not even halfway through yet.
Of the game, like
we're not even halfway through yet. That's crazy. That is crazy.
I think just finding out a lot of this is just one click away now. When before it was just like, oh, and I might have to ask a friend, is this how this goes? Or it's just good to see. I think we're in a very good transition into competitive Pokemon play, Trevor.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Just when it comes to like information sharing, the game can be so beautiful in that regard. Like, let's say another thing is like the platform that we're hosting this tournament on, Limitless. Just absolute blessing.
Oh, the game completed.
We get to talk about all these usage stats. We get to have like these
game completed.
In front of us right away. It's amazing how much information is at like our
Plateau Scramble time.
As players.
They're about to post the new games, I think.
And now it's something
I've done Plateau Scramble a few times.
When you're getting ready for tournaments, whether that's like trying to learn more about the rule sets and rulings, or you know,
done
what
it a few times.
Teams are most popular.
100%. And one thing I do want to highlight is show, guys, we actually have to cut this, and we're going to pass it to our Grand Champion Festival lead. Scraw, take it away.
What's going on?
What an absolutely insane way to wrap up round 3 of our tournament. We saw 2 players that could win this whole thing. Aaron Cybertron Zhang and Joseph Ugarte, both at 3-0 at the end of round 3. We also saw an extremely intense mirror match to wrap up our tournament, to wrap up our round. For starters, for context here, those 2
Dude,
players
this is
had
fucking
a
sick.
draw, something almost impossible to make happen. Because their teams were so similar, and game 1 ended with both of their Milotics on the exact same amount of HP. Now, we've seen people like Aaron and Joe, who we expect to start at 3-0. But not everything is as expected. The Watchog we saw in round 2 is still undefeated, and 1 of our 5 Pessimians are still 3-0, and that's what we're gonna see next. Mocha Gotcha. Whoever he's playing against, they'll be on the stage. Now, for now, we're gonna say goodbye to Chuppa and Lorcy. Thank you so much. We're going to see Chuppa more later today, and Lorcy more tomorrow. So let me introduce you to our casters for rounds 4 through 6, Courtney and Cedric. Guys, take it away.
Multiple
Well,
takes.
thank you so much, Scrod. I really appreciate it, and I'm so glad that we got you guys.
Tie of a
for
shirt to
round
fit.
4.
I just love
If you
how
don't know me,
earnest it
I
is,
am
to be
Courtney,
honest.
also known as Wiggly,
The hand
and I am
movements
here
do
to
go
play
crazy.
one
What those
people.
hands do, man.
Cedric Bernier, I go by Talon online, but yeah, extremely excited to be casting with you today, Courtney. We have a lot of exciting.
Dude,
matches
community
ahead
run
of us,
shit.
and
Yeah, it's just
most
so.
recently
It's
we're
very
watching the
earnest, is how I
episode
describe it.
3-0 in unexpected pick.
It's
I
so
think
fucking
it's important
earnest, man. They're just like
showcasing
in their
a
own
little bit
little.
on his stream. I'm
That
not
is a
sure
huge amount of plushies, bro. Like, holy.
but yeah, excited to see a really
That's
fun
like
Pokemon doing quite
the
well
college
this
fund for the
Grand
Pokemon Company's child.
Champions Festival, sorry.
I know.
In
I'm
one
so
screen.
excited. It's one of those, like, honestly.
That is. I didn't even think about that. That is so many fucking plushies,
I
man.
was watching a little bit earlier the Prague tournament, and I saw
100. Just the people who fuck with Pokemon heavy. Yeah, they actually just. They love the game so much. Brother is being outcompeted right now. I'm just gonna say it right now. He's losing. He's losing this. He's losing this fight.
As well. So,
But this is a respectable amount of plushies, I have to say. But he's losing the fight right now. This is like an unbelievable setup.
I know we're not talking about
Like
it
this is a
yet, but
fucking crazy
we'll talk
setup.
about it sometime today, because that
Also,
is
the
one of
fluorescent
my
lighting kind of
favorite
reminds me of Korea.
Champions teams currently.
There's 2 Pikachus, and she's like, "Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, that's cute." I got fucking 50 actually.
I've got, I guess, some plushies. Okay, cool. I got the mirrored screen right. So yeah, I have the Tyranitar, I have the Charizard. I think both maybe a little bit more meta mainstays, but would
The
be excited
plushies
to
room, and
see
she's just in it.
Heracross
Yep.
actually beats them 1v1.
Talking about it now, it's really
Of
funny.
course, the arm thrust into the Tyranitar. Triple barrier, no, that's going down.
It's probably like 150 bucks.
So you might have the mega matchup. You definitely have me beaten.
All of those
in the
plushies,
plushie game
I think it's more
100%.
than that.
I few, just a couple. What can we say? I might just like to have like little guys. That's what we always say. Also, I have another one too. I love a little plush with a little bow.
Off camera.
But I also
By the
love
way,
this
I got one
one.
more that you can't see here. So actually, I fucking win, buddy.
One of the things that when it came out, everyone was a little skeptical because there wasn't a lot of Pokemon
That's
that
so
we've
funny.
seen before, and so everyone was kind of scratching their head of like, where do we go from here?
That's funny,
but I now
man.
think that since we're settled
Pokemon do you
in,
think that she
we
likes?
understand the
Low-key, it might not be Pikachu. There's 2 Heracross. There's 3 Heracross plushies. I think it might be Heracross.
showing all the different ones of that. We do have the Sneasers.
It's got to be Heracross. There's a Heracross pin. It's got to be Heracross.
For them. But we also have some ones that we're seeing a little
Try to get it for your wife, but they sold it in 3
especially
minutes.
talking about premium and a little different ones. For Scraw, Mr. Rhyme, I know. He's very excited to see him
Alice
as
would
well
fucking love that
throughout the
reference.
tournament. Is
Try.
there any Pokemon that you're really excited to see?
Okay, I got my next matchup.
So I feel like there's obviously the extremely popular Pokemon across whatever formats they're in. The Sneasers, the Incineroars. Garchomp is usually a little bit outpowered. in
Hello.
formats By, most often it's been Landorus, but if there's a Groudon or any other strong.
Okay. I got my matchup. What are they running? Oh, they're running Mega Venusaur. They're running a Trick Room Eruption team. That's intriguing. That is intriguing. It might be a tough game. Might be a tough game. Okay. Let's put the desk up into sports mode. Let me join the thing first. Okay. Yeah, they're running Torkoal. Let's stand up. How do I want to play against Trick Room? How do I also need to pee, which is like a terrible time to need to pee, but how do I want to play against the Torkoal? That's my question. Against the Trick Room too. Because I think they probably going to be easily able to get Trick Room off. Eruption's going to be a bit of a problem. Eruption's going to be a bit of a problem. I think Psychic is going to be a bit of a problem. They have a lot of fire Pokemon. I think low key. Corviknight's pretty good here. Venusaur 2, and I think Tyranitar for weather control at the back makes a lot of sense. But this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Corviknight for just being able to pressure and take some hits, but also you're weak to Eruption, which is kind of rough. Primarina kind of covers for that. I do get to stall out the Venusaur. They wouldn't like to see that coming. Tyranitar for weather control, and then my own Venusaur 2. It's a rough matchup. I'm not gonna lie, it's a rough matchup. It's a rough matchup. I think I might struggle here. I think I might struggle. Okay, so they're gonna be able to get Trick Room off, no problem. What do we want to do here? I think Fake Out, Trick Room goes crazy for them. I think I want to keep this though. The Incineroar doesn't have a good berry. So, who are the big threats? There's a lot of big threats on that team right now, to be honest with you. Might be able to get a lot of damage off on... Might be able to get a KO, honestly. Is that crazy? What the fuck does a Shukaberry do? They didn't go for it. Super weakens ground moves. The Hydra kind of missed. That's really rough, man. Dude, that's really rough. If I got a KO there, we're in a good spot. 10% chance to miss, though. Okay, they're going for the crab. The crab has Protect. Ice Hammer, Drain Punch. The Primarina's just locked in here, to be honest. They're just locked in. Do we just want to go for damage? Instruct Team? Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. What do they want to go for here? Do they want to, are they going to go Ice Hammer? Probably. Wait. Oh, because it missed? I don't have the recharging, actually. Oh, we're actually in not a terrible spot. Okay, let's just do this. Let's double up on it. Ice Hammer. About to get instructed and lose my Corviknight, but it's okay, it's what it is. It's okay, it's what it is, it's what it is. Yeah, so maybe we get a KO? I mean, I don't know. Moonblast is pretty good. We'll see. No KO. It's a little damage, but yeah, no KO. So, how many turns of Trick Room? 3 turns of Trick Room left. Primarina got minus special attack, which is pretty tough to deal with. A lot of things that are kind of tough right now. So actually what I think I want to do here is just Mega Evolve the Venusaur and Protect. Because Ice Hammer and also Psychic is going to be really tough here. They don't have a good way to deal with my Primarina. I'm not going to lie. They don't really have a good way to deal with it. Should I just attack again? I mean, they might Protect and Psychic, which would kind of suck. I'm going to do Hyper Voice just in case. They don't have a good way to deal with a Primarina, though. So we're still in Trick Room? Yeah. Oh, they're going for it. And we should live, even with Instruct. They should live. Okay, sweet. We're actually in a pretty good spot right now. Nice. We lived that. Okay. I was worried the 1 point I took out of defense would matter, but it's pretty good. If I Moonblasted, I would have killed, so it's a bit unfortunate, but all good. So now they're probably going to try and go for a Psychic. They could also go for Ice Hammer. I'm just in a bit of a tough spot, really. Because no matter what, I'm taking damage. It just comes down to, do they Psychic or do they try and kill the Primarina? I think there's a few things I could do. If I swap into Tyranitar, we're probably losing the game. We're probably losing the game. If they Ice Hammer into... I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to swap around. Just try and keep the Venusaur alive. Go Focus Sash, but that's not going to work against the Ice Hammer Instruct. But I think they might... They should try and Psychic, to be honest. Nope, they're just going to keep doing it. Well, goodbye, Tyranitar. Nice knowing you. Damn. So actually, I should have attacked with the Primarina. I'm losing a lot of Pokemons because of this. I think if I play this a little bit simpler, I just win. So they're going to attack the Primarina, probably, this turn. Because it doesn't have Protect open. Which should leave my Venusaur free. And they're not going to Instruct this time. They're genuinely just going to go for it, aren't they? Yeah, they're just going to go for it. What do you want to get rid of? Probably this. Just in case. I don't know. Yeah, they're going to Ice Hammer. I don't think they're going to Instruct because there's a kill. So they're probably just going to Psychic the Venusaur. Wait, they did. Okay, but that's just going to be Ice Hammer again. But I do have Thick Fat, which is nice. Dude, it's still... Oh my god, it barely helps. Jesus. Okay, we're down pretty heavy here. It's gonna be tough. Okay, so we have speed now, but he's gonna Protect. So I just don't really have any options, unfortunately. Like, they're gonna Trick Room again. Not much I can do about that. They have many ways to kill. Very different game. That Hydro Cannon hit turn 1? Yeah. Probably. I mean, yeah. All good. Did they Trick Room again? Oh, they do. Oh, they have a Torkoal. Okay, so they're bringing Incineroar, Abominable. Okay, I see. Tough game. There's no winning this, but I don't know. I'm gonna stall it out just so I can think more. Yeah, Fake Out's just annoying. It's just difficult to deal with. Yeah, difficult to deal with the opening turn. So if I double up into the Orangutan, I don't think I get the kill. Because it has the Kolba Berry, which I'm pretty sure is dark moves. Right, yeah. So knockoff won't really do anything against it. It's a tough game, though. What do I want to do differently? I think I need protection Pokemon. For sure. I know I want to lead the Primarina. Primarina is a good lead, to be honest with you. Tyranitar? Question mark? And then... Corviknight still gets hard fucking owns, to be honest. But I'm gonna bring it. Actually, is it better to bring the Rotom? Probably not, because I'm choice. That's just a bad move in general. Garchomp? Question mark? Ice moves would go crazy, but it does pretty good. Yeah, let's try it. I don't know. What do we got to lose? Yeah, doubling up is going to be tough into the Orangutan here. It's going to be tough. It's probably going to protect, I would imagine. Just get some consistent damage off. Could low kick it, but I think it's going to be protect. So really we got a Rock Slide because the berry is just going to fuck us. Yep, so protect. Okay, so protect the Tyranitar here. I think we want to go for the big blast on the old big guy. Big blast on a big guy. Oh, he ice hammered the Primarina. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Switched it up. Switched it up. Probably gonna try and kill the Primarina because the Primarina's like, you avoid the attack. That's actually fucking huge. Goat. GOAT! And the sand too. Would the sand KO? I don't think so. 1 HP. It's big though. Very big. And we get a citrus berry. I don't think we're gonna survive another thing, but yeah, it's pretty big. Okay, I'm just gonna hyper voice and I'm going to rock slide here. I'm just gonna attack. I just kind of miss karma. Yep. Oh, the drain punch is really frustrating, but it's not instructed. I don't think. Maybe it is. I'm hanging on. I'll go to base blasting. I'm sorry, Bobble. Oh my god, he's still fucking instructing. That's really bad. That's really bad. Sandstorm KOs the orangutan. Yep. Okay. I was just about anticipating what's going to come up next. So they have weather control, which is kind of tough. Kind of tough, really, but... Eruption is going to go crazy here. But maybe I can tank it. Low key, maybe I can fucking tank it. Maybe I'm him. Maybe I'm him. I'm sorry, Babu. Could protect. No, is it a fucking miss? Wait, the miss goes crazy? Do we tank the eruption? Yep. This guy's on 1 HP. Oh my fucking god. At least eruption spam is not as good anymore. Probably gonna try an ice hammer, I'd imagine. Quick. I'm sorry, Wobble. Oh my god, another miss. I'm getting so fucking lucky. I'm getting so fucking lucky. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking lucky. Go on for 12 years? Yeah, unfortunately. This is round 4? I think? Yeah. Yep, it's round 4. So we got no more turns of Trick Room. The King Gambit has Sucker Punch. I think we just double up though, right? Double up, guaranteed to kill. They're just Earthquake? They're crazy. Might be crazy. Primarina's kind of just dead now. Just doing it. Yeah, so Primarina's gonna die to the Earthquake, but a lot of damage. Yeah, there's more tomorrow if I win 7 games. And lose 2. So that's probably not going to happen. Yeah, it's big damage. Which I will. True, man. just gonna earthquake again. There's no reason not to. Game 3. Game 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's a win. That's a win. Got very lucky. Very lucky. Now, how do I win without luck? Still trigger them pretty easily. They already have switched up how they're playing, though. They're like alternating a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see. Just keep winning with luck. Wait, true. Do they lead with... What do they lead with here? I think this will help Venusaur and Primarina in a weird way, because they're just instructing over and over again. Garchomp was pretty big. Try to blow out a monkey turn 1. I don't think I'm gonna have enough damage. But maybe? Yeah, maybe. It is the only Trick Room setup. Because it's fucking... It's There's a big boy. Wait, they went for the Venusaur. Hee hee. Hee hee. They could protect on the orangutan, which would suck ass. To be completely honest with you. But... Fuck it, let's just try and blow up the monkey. Protect will go crazy. Live. Big survive. Very big. Dude, the monkey is so tanky. I actually don't think I kill it, even with Hydra Cannon. Yeah, this thing is a fucking beast. Dude, it's a tank, man. You can't double up on the orangutan. Max bulk is so fucking strong. Loki's so strong. But we're in a good spot, so let's see. He tries to swap into Crab here. Could swap into Crab. They brought Venusaur, but just without the Mega. So just go for it, man. They Psychic. Do we tank? I think we do, ever so slightly. They're trying to... What are they trying to do here? They're trying to KO the Primarina? Yeah, they got it. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, but they have to swap out the... They have to swap out a monkey here for something else. So I'm thinking that they go for Torkoal, to be honest with you. You could also double up on Venusaur, which would kill me. I think I need to protect here. Double protect does stall out the Trick Room for one more turn. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just double protect. Because I don't want the Venusaur to Giga Drain the Typhlosion and heal. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Okay, so the monkey dies to sand. Good for us. Very good for us. Wait, he sludge bombed a Tyranitar. Huh? Oh, because they used instruct, and the monkey went off first. Oh, so they were trying to Giga Drain. I see. I see. Big protect, yeah. Now, how do I deal with this? Because Eruption is just gonna fuck me up. 2 more turns of Trick Room. Venus will die no matter what. So I'm probably gonna die to the Giga Drain. Do we just need to pray that we get a double protect off here? Is that how we win? I don't think we're gonna get a double protect though, but it's just not happening, is it? Maybe that was a mistake. Venus is gonna die there. Giga Drain's gonna be really annoying. A miss is insane. I'm just gonna say it. That's fucking crazy. But at least we got the Torkoal down. There's a crit too. Oh. Okay, but depends what our last Pokemon is. I think we can win. I think we can win. Protect out the Trick Room here. We should outspeed. They don't have Trick Room up anymore. Sleep Powder. Okay, so basically we need a Sleep Powder miss. Or an Earthquake crit. I could go for the flinch, but that's risky. I think I just need to... I don't know what the win con is here, to be honest, but... Earthquake goes crazy in case they swap around. They might try and protect the Torkoal and Sleep Powder. Let's just see. I don't know. See what they do. They don't protect. Okay. It's a lot of damage, but not crazy amounts. Sleep Powder would go insane. Giga Drain. That's a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting it to be that much damage. What the fuck? How do I win? Bro's got a crab in the back. Crits misses. Giga Drain is not going to miss, unfortunately. I could win on flinch, but that's less likely. I could also miss. Might have to be the case. I'm gonna protect this turn to see if I can bait out a protect. Giga Drain. Didn't use it. Used Drain Punch instead. I think I'm losing this, guys, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm losing this. I need a flinch, essentially. That's what it comes down to. I missed. Dude, that's... Yeah, I should have not listened to anyone in chat. No offense, but I know from playing in Trick Room teams, you can't kill the orangutan if you double up into it, because they build full bulk. But I trusted that I could blow it up. But yeah, I shouldn't have. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, that's so annoying, man. That's so annoying. I mean, I only won game 2 because of luck, but also... I don't know. I should have done... I should have done something a lot different. Fuck. That's the whole set, man. Yeah. I should have just listened to my gut. Because I think it's a nice thought to try and blow up the monkey, but when it has the only way I do that is with a knockoff, and when it has the dark berry gets consumed, so that knockoff doesn't work. So... yeah. Ah, fuck. Monkey paw curls. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Man. Yeah, that was my second loss, so if I lose any more, I can't make the second day. Yeah. Could not inflate the monkey enough. Yeah. I mean, the monkey is a problem, don't get me wrong, because it's psychic, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. And I guess I did kill, like, it did put me in a winnable spot because I could kill, like, it died to Sandstorm. It's just... that's really tough. That's really tough. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Let's pull up the YouTube bot. They played their team like they knew you would blow the monkey. Yeah, but when I see that berry, I just know I can't blow it up, you know? So... or at least because I need knockoff to blow that guy up, which is not going to be happening. Fuck that. Play the team like you knew you would blow the monkey. Yeah. Yeah. This first game was kind of tough. Dude, okay, this first game, I genuinely think we could have won if the fucking Hydro Cannon hit, but that's just RNG, man. I also won the second game purely because of RNG, so it's like, it's whatever. I got unlucky, but then I got really lucky to win the second set, or the second game. Yeah. And then here, it was like, they were just kind of predicting the, like... they were predicting really well in terms of, like, what I was going to protect. Like, they didn't even attack the... I could have got so much free damage off. Oh. Frame was your one-on-one match? God damn. Wait, which game was that? Yeah, just protecting it. Like, they just planning around the protects, because... I don't know. I protect because I'm scared of the Psychic. I don't know if I should have gone Venusaur. I probably should have sent out the Tyranitar, but... I don't know. I also misplayed this here because they went for... they double Ice Hammered the... I swapped the Venusaur. The Venusaur just died. I just swapped it and died to the Ice Hammer. Yeah. I might have been able to tank it with Thick Fat. I don't know if I should have left, like swapped out Venusaur. And trying to kill the fucking monkey at this point was just a mistake. I should have killed the crab. And then I hyper voice here thinking it's going to kill. Pretty sure it doesn't. Oh no, I do. I end up using Moonblast. But then the Primarina dies. So like I just target selection's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I misplayed a ton. I misplayed an absolute fuck ton in this first one. Second set, I think I adjusted pretty well. But this guy didn't go with the Incineroar this time. They went with a fucking... They were just like reading my switches, I think. My switch ups. And then they doubled up on the Primarina here because they anticipated a Protect on the Tyranitar. So... yeah. Wait, did they... What did they do here? They protect Trick Roomed. Yeah. I don't know if I should have Rock Slided there. I know, even though Knockoff doesn't do anything because it has the Dark Berry, I would have been able to knock off again after this. So maybe that could have helped. Or even just a Rock Slide into... The Rock Slide does 28%. There's more damage than Rock Slide, but they have the Dark Berry. That's what I'm saying. They have the Dark Berry. So it just immediately takes all the damage away. And it doesn't knock off the berry. The berry gets 8 first. And then here they anticipate to protect. So they double up on the Primarina. Yeah, the berry gets 8 first. But I think it might be good just to use it anyway, because then the second time I use knockoff... The thing is, I'm just not guaranteed a chance to get another knockoff. Because, yeah. Not only is knockoff 65, the damage of it gets reduced because it doesn't knock off an item. So it's 65 because it doesn't knock off the item, because the berry gets 8, and then it reduces the damage of the dark move. So it's like even worse. It's even fucking worse. Dude, yeah, I got really lucky in this game. They were a good player, I think. Like, I didn't... Like, I got quite lucky here. Just, the amount of misses was just unbelievable. I went Venusaur. Because of my Tyranitar lead, I guess. And here I was like, well, do I kill? I can't blame the chat for this too much, because I thought that the Hydro Cannon might be able to kill. But yeah, it's tough, to be honest. That's really tough. Just also tough because they bring out the Venusaur when I have the Primarina. It's also really hard. Fuck. That's insane. The bulk on this fucking guy must be insane. It's crazy as well though, because I think that was it's a fine play, but low-key, if I kept the Tyranitar out, I could just ignore the Venusaur. I don't know if we kill, but... If you max roll both, you do about 95% no crits. Yeah, so that's 64. If I get a poison off of the sludge bomb, which was 30%, that would have killed. Yeah, it's tough. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah, fuck. God, Psychic is so annoying. And Premier just ends up dying. No fake out difference? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Not being able to deal with it. Disrupts the team. Unfortunate. The thing is though, I still could have won. I just needed to play a little bit better. A little bit better. They were also, yeah, I don't know. They were like Mega Evolved their Venusaur because they didn't want to move last in the Trick Room. They knew how their team worked really well, I think. I think also maybe swapping Venusaur out might help. Potentially. The miss on the Venusaur is not ideal with the Rock Slide. Because well, imagine if we get a flinch there, but we can't really play around that. That's luck. Yeah, it's tough. Earthquake does how much damage? Not that much. Not that much. The Giga Drain does a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can't double up, so the one way we win is just stalling out as much as we possibly can. We just have to make a lot of right reads. Right? It's just like, that's what it comes down to. Yeah, maybe Rotom Heat would have been good. The trouble is with Rotom Heat, it has choice on it. Which makes it really fucking rough, because it just moves last in Trick Room constantly. Yeah. I don't know what the play is there. I don't know what the play is. Yeah, he was constantly swapping out almost. It was a good player. It was a good player. It was a good player. It's a good player. Corviknight that game? Oh yeah, when he brings out a Venusaur? Yeah, that's a fucking great shout. If I had Corviknight in that game, it's actually GG for them. So the Venusaur just gets stalled out. Right? Yeah. Well, all good. Who else did this guy win against when he played? They lost their first game against a player that's now 3-0. They just won 3 straight games. Yeah. That's tough. That is tough. To be expected, though. To be expected. Trick Room I have a lot of experience playing against, but also this team is, like we said, it's like, I don't know. There's not a lot of ways to disrupt it, and the main one is like knockoff on the Trick Room setter, which doesn't work when they have the orangutan with the berry. When you have the orangutan with a berry, I don't know what you can do, to be honest. You just gotta... Yeah. Hard for it to stop shit, to be honest with you. There are not that many games left. There's only 60 games left, so I'm going to go pee and be right back real quick.
Song is active on all of these Pokemon, although it looks like there is a knockout on the Sneasler, but both of these trainers at least have a switch option in the future turn, so it's not going to be anything locked on the field. But forcing these switches can be punished by really strong attacks, maybe Overheat in the Scoville, not entirely sure if it's moveset. But yeah, as we mentioned, just the passive damage from the burns and the Leech Seeds make the Scoville really hard to clear. And this Politoed, no slouch either. If it's only Super Fang and Scald in the Milotic, I think the Scald would maybe knock out in the rain, but the Super Fang not threatening much. So good on Zach to actually pepper in a Pair Song to put the pressure on to Konya.
Yeah, and as we're seeing in the back for Konya, we do see that Mega Venusaur, and currently what it's running is Protect, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, and Leech Seed. And we're not really quite sure about how much HP it has or if it is full HP, but it is a very interesting Pokemon that is definitely very scared of that Mega Skullvillain, but it's going to risk it for the Biscuit and swap out for that Tandemaus. As we see that the Politoed is also going to go back on Zach's side into that Sneasler. So this will be very interesting to see how that Skullvillain's going to react, and it's going to react with a Protect.
Yeah, definitely safe in the face of, don't really want to take a Super Fang even though you burn the Mouse Hole. That's just a lot of chunks of damage, and then maybe you're in susceptible range to a Scald on future turns. Because this Sneasler actually quite cleanly. You could have seen a Scald go right into that Politoed slot to chip it down into either knockout range or put it very close with a burn. So the Sneasler comes in scot-free, does not get burned, and is now threatening a lot of damage. The Milotic, of course, may be able to take one close that's pretty low, it probably would go down. But of course, if you switched out in the face of the Pair Song, you will just get knocked up by a close combat on the Mouse Hold. So I think good opportunity for Zach to actually get that Sneasler in very safely. Probably kind of a difficult find, but was able to get it in, and maybe is threatening close combats or Dark Claws into the Venusaur and try and roll some RNG in your favor on that Pokemon.
Oh yeah, no, I think it'll be very interesting. I think Sneasler is one of those Pokemon that has really shined through, especially after Legends of Arceus and throughout Scarlet and Violet. Has been one of those pivotal Pokemon, especially with the Dire Claw, and how much it can do to most people. I'm not saying I've Dire Clawed some people, but I'm just saying sometimes they've taken a nap after it. So it is really cool to go ahead and see it in this scenario. That Mega Venusaur is full HP. That is something that we have to keep in mind, as well as running that Leech Seed. I don't think it's really, we're going to see it too much, but we are going to go ahead and see that Milotic come back onto Quinnia's side, and that Tandemaus coming back in. The Fake Out is going to land into that Mega Venusaur, as that Skullvillain is definitely winding up for a massive overheat.
Yeah, big chunk of damage missed in that Venusaur. As the overheat does miss, it's hard to tell since we entered in the middle of the battle whether the Skullvillain had already overheated and was at a -2 special attack, but regardless would have been appreciated damage given that Leech Seed, a grass type on the Venusaur, so you're not able to go for the damage that way, so any damage into the Venusaur would be really appreciated, especially if it has a Sludge Bomb to kind of answer your Skullvillain with a really powerful attack there. The Mouse Hole did get in free. I'm not sure if it's Choco Berry or Focus Sash, so maybe it could have taken a close combat regardless, but now on the field protecting this Venusaur. Yeah, this Venusaur, kind of an offensive and defensive threat, especially next to a Mouse Hold on the field, is the Sneasler. Feeling that pressure, starts off the turn with a Protect.
Yeah, and taking a look at that Mouse Hold set, it is doing the Triple Berry with Protect, Super Fang, Follow Me, and Taunt on that side. We're going to go ahead and see that Mega Venusaur go for that Sludge Bomb into the Politoed, getting a critical hit and knocking it out, making it so that they're just running that Skullvillain with that Sneasler on Zach's side.
Yeah, the knockout on the Politoed, really nice. No more Pair Song that can kind of trap your Pokemon in the field or force switches later on. But at this point, yeah, rain's up. You can't even really overheat the opposing Venusaur. That was like the one non-rain turn in the next 5 turns that you would have had. So I think a little bit challenging, especially with if there is Follow Me on the Mouse Hold, to get around just targeting into the Sneasler. If it's a, I mean, it does resist a Giga Drain and a Sludge Bomb from the Sneasler. If there's no Earth Power, maybe it can survive a turn, but not if you go for a close combat. At that point, you'll probably go down. So I think dealing with this Venusaur offensively and defensively is going to be the big challenge.
He's so locked in.
But, you know, no challenge insurmountable with the Dire Claw. Do we see an activation? No, we do not. Dire Claw.
Ass 11.
No paralysis and
the games we've got. There's like 20 games going on right now.
It really just completely locked down the board on Konya's
side.
Really excellent play in this endgame.
Yeah, Quinnia is just in a fabulous position with that Mega
Venusaur. That's a tough game. That's a tough game. I just need to get it out of my brain.
Well. We do see that Skullvillain was
get it out of my brain.
Seed, but Quinnia really respected that with the Mouse Hold, and we're going to see the forfeit on Zach's side. What an interesting match as well. 2 very, very different teams, but very fascinating to see.
Yeah, that was interesting. I think, yeah, Venusaur really uncommon. Scovillain has gotten a little bit more common with the ability, the spicy extract, just burning the primarily physical top threats in the metagame. So even if
Is the game over?
Down and trades for 2 burns against your opponent's
Did they just finish that?
threats, that can oftentimes be really effective, especially if you pair with like a Parasong mode to kind of play defensively. So really cool team.
Josh won his game now. That's pretty big.
I believe Milotic Ceruledge, which
Let's see the standings.
Milotic's definitely sprung up a lot, but Ceruledge a little bit less common and kind of exciting team.
4-0, holy shit.
On our end, we are going to take a quick break, but we will.
Okay, I think the problem is me because this guy's running the exact same team and they're 4-0.
Round 5 coming up soon. Myself and Courtney will still be on the mic. Stay tuned for that.
But these matchups are... Wow, they're actually winning against the Charizard teams. It's pretty impressive. And a Trick Room team, they got the win too. Yeah, the problem is me. In terms of how I'm piloting it. For sure. For sure, the problem is me. I am learning. Losing equals learning. Yeah. It depends what a Trick Room setter is, though, actually. If they've got the Giraffe in that first game, then it's actually more favorable. It's just the Orangutan. The Orangutan is the worst Trick Room setter to see. Because you can't burst it down. Unless you have, like, fucking Floette Light of Ruin. Giraffe's more consistent? Yeah, because it stops fake out. It's true, but it does blow up easier. The monkey, yeah, I guess if I had fake out, God, the things I would do. Can improve very quickly. I don't think nearly as much as you do. I appreciate it, yeah. Maybe I just stop beating myself up over the last game and just GG go next. Think about it, you know? Just think about it. Who did I play? The Electrocats player. That was unfortunate. I ended up losing that game because of a little bit of RNG, but also I could have played better, I think. Yeah. It's unfortunate. All good though. I have a code for my team. It's not my team. I took it from... I'll link you the video. It is fun though. It's fun to play. I made a few changes to it, but not like tiny changes. It's essentially the same team. I took it from this BGC player. Pretty sure they're playing in this tournament as well. It's here. Yeah, there you go. And they have a rental code as well in the description. Make is 110 special defense, only 80 defense. Yeah, people typically build max HP and close to max defense on it. So you say you need physical attackers, but the most common set is physical defense and HP bulk. So it genuinely doesn't matter. The monkey is just fucking... The monkey is bulky. It's a bulky boy. He's a bulky boy. Having a fun time? I am having a fun time, to be honest. Yeah. It's a lot of learning. It's a lot of learning. And I think the hard work is kind of showing, because I'm doing pretty good. Considering I haven't played much VGC. Doing pretty good. You know? Put in a lot of work so that I wouldn't oh yeah, bug moves to go crazy, actually. I was thinking about bug moves. Show about the games, let you lock in. I just need to not read chat. It's not your guys' fault. I don't think it's a terrible call, what you made. I'm not going to blame you guys, to be honest, because I listened to you guys. It's not your fault. It's me. I made the decision. And to be honest, we still killed the monkey with sand damage, so it's like... I don't know. Got into about as winnable as a position as you can really hope for, to be honest. You know? Few games going on. Maybe I go fill up my water while we wait. games still going on right now. Only like 8 or so, but yeah. How many games we got? Oh, we're still waiting. Okay. Has it been 5 hours? Yep. Fill up water, go say hi to Alice, think about tasty food. Yeah, I'm gonna get a snack. I already checked up on Alice. See if she's doing okay. She is. And then yeah. I'm gonna go eat. I'm making a cup of tea too. Make a little cup of tea. Little tea break. Dude, napping is sick. Me when I'm a caveman and I discover obsidian for the first time. Dude, Eternal Flower Flow is crazy. Same with Basket Legion. These two Pokemon and King Gambit with the usage, I mean, that's unbelievable. And Delphox is up there too. I'm telling you, Delphox is going to be a top cut team. There's going to be some Delphoxes in the top cup. I think that was the joke, Aichin. I think that might have been the joke. You should try and get 8 hours of sleep though. 8 hours? You perform a lot better. Your day to day. But if you have issues sleeping, that's also understandable. You know? I have issues sleeping well. Wait, they found a game. Bonus coverage. 2 a.m., 4 a.m., then work at 8 a.m. Jesus. Jesus. Tired as fuck if you get less than 10. Yeah, it's tough. One guy bought an Avalog and is going 0-3. Fucking, honestly, incredibly based. Yeah, gotta respect the effort, man. I think this next game might be the hardest. Stunfisk. Let's fucking go. This next game might be the hardest though, because you could be 2-2 theoretically, but you could get a guy who got like 2-0 early and is like lost out since. Or you could get somebody who lost their opening 2 games and have won out since. I don't know. I feel like this is where you get the most variance. But maybe I'm wrong. You know? Maybe I'm wrong. Can I have dupes? No. But there's other people running them Pokemon, probably. Mega Sharpedo going 3-1. Dude, what does Mega Sharpedo even fucking do? Like, dead ass, what does it do? Speed boost. Whoops. Just translate that to Korean. What does this Pokemon even fucking do? Strong Jaw. Increases the power of biting moves? Wait, they found some insane tech. They found some insane tech. Dude, this would match up really well into a Trick Room team. I don't know what that team is, but... Wait, he just played against a Trick Room team. Only lost to a guy going 4-0 right now. Well. Wait, I need to update my score. I'm 2-2. I'm going to just try and lock in super hard, chat. The plan is to lock in. The plan is to lock in. As much as I can. 4-0 with Mimikyu? Yeah. I can see it. I could see it. Anybody got Luxray? Nope. Mega Venusaur. These people reported the team wrong, but 3-1 with the team that I'm using. What matchups did they get? Blowout matchup. Sun team matchup didn't go well. They won the second one. And then they played against a rain team and ended up winning. Yeah, matches up really well with this team. I don't have the new Mario Kart, no. I was at 8:30. Holy shit. Why was my one imported one banned? It might have had an illegal move, in which case you can train it and remove the move and use it. Damn, that's tough. That's fucking tough. Wait, people actually are using Luxray. It's a Guts team? How are they applying the status? Dude, I low-key was thinking about a Guts team with the... Wait. I got Intimidate, bro. I was thinking about a Scovillain team with like... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. How many Venusaurs are there? A lot of Venusaurs. A lot of them are probably going to be Sun teams, though. But there's one guy at the top. Fucking 4-0 with the exact same team that I'm running. So I got no excuses. This person's also running the same team, 4-0. This person's running a similar team, but they have a Delphox. And a Rotom Wash in F4. No, I think Delphox actually is really nice. Throw that in, a little bit of tech, and then not running the Garchomp. No, they are running Garchomp. They're not running the Primarina. So they have a fire, big fire special attackers. Hmm. 3-1 with the team. 3-1. Three and 1. See, the team is good. See, the team is actually good. 3-1. 3-1, 3-1. 3-1. The team is very good, actually. There's a lot of people at 3-1. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's a lot of people at 3-1. Wow. How the vibes? The vibes are okay. Just trying to brush off the loss, you know what I mean? Brush off the loss. I didn't really know how to play up into that trick room. I misplayed a lot, but it's all good. Did you go next? What would I do differently? I think that game, though, I was just getting fundamentally outplayed. Because that guy was, like, adjusting his team every single time. No matter what. Like, every game. So if I read into that, and read that they were trying to, like, adjust... They were adjusting their leads every time. Started with Incineroar. Went away from Incineroar. Yeah. Become Aga. True. True. Just like Aichin said, if I brought Corviknight, I just walled the Venusaur. And they're in huge trouble at that point. They are absolutely in huge trouble. Just waiting for the next game. But the vibes are pretty good. The vibes are pretty good. Just gonna lock in, man. Over experience? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Did we win yet? No, I lost my last game. Lost my last game. I just gotta think about... I don't know. I just gotta lock him. I just gotta lock him. Bold man's record? Bro, he's not even on the list. He's 1-3 currently. I am 2-2. Long ass tournament though, tell you that much. Long ass fucking tournament. We aren't winning worlds right now. You know what? You're so fucking right. This is just for experience. New mentality just dropped. Paradigm shift of my mind. How I'm going to be thinking about this game? Losing equals learning. No more nerves. Deep breaths. Waiting politely with my hands behind my back like a good boy for my next game. Kind of want to lose so you can switch back to your white herb jump and just say fuck the rules. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame me, man. Tilt equals lose. Yeah, tilting is the worst thing you can do. I'm not tilted. I was just a bit frustrated at myself because I felt pretty powerless. So, but I think I learned something. The one thing I learned from that game is that if the player is already making adjustments to their game plan, then I think it's okay for me to make adjustments. Because, like, especially the second game, Corviknight would have also been fine against the crab. You know, if I lose, then anyone I play is out of day 2. So surely it'll be chill. Yeah, man. That's true. Like, anyway, if you were playing somebody who's already out, you're just, yeah, fuck it, man. True. Thought he was bouncing on a ball. Dude, he's just bouncing on it. Thank you. 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 For mobile streamers now streaming Pokemon? Yeah. Folks with tiebreakers? Oh, that is true, actually. Yeah, they probably wouldn't allow it, Taco, because of that reason. That's why they tell you to, like, play out the games. Or, like, if your opponent doesn't show up, then don't just report 2 wins. You actually have to report them, like, as they didn't show up. If that makes sense. But I don't have a fucking clue what tiebreakers they're using, man. I don't know, just roll with the punches. I have no idea. Doesn't matter for us. Doesn't matter for us. Where is the game? Where is it? Where is the game? Where is it? People that beat me would have a worse tiebreak if people reported my white hub. I don't know how it would work, but yeah, I mean, if they reported it and you, I don't know actually how it would work. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing for tiebreakers. But it's like the people who beat you who are in contention for it. Yeah, in a vacuum, the opponents you're facing don't lose out, but then the people who have beaten you, who are still in the runnings for top cut, their win against you is like, I think that would matter in terms of how you take it, right? Whether they won, if they won 2-1 or whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking know. We got a game. Let's see. Scoville team. Chick Room Giraffe. Drizzle Politoed. Arcalodon. Aerodactyl. Basculegion with Choice. And Scovillian. Okay. Okay. I see. Yep. Okay. Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths. Mainly me. Yeah, let's think about it. Let's think about it. What does that team do? They have Scovillian, Politoed for weather control with Weather Ball and Icy Wind, so that's speed control 2. Basculegion, Aerodactyl. Interesting team. The Giraffe is kind of annoying. Flipton would be annoying. Arcalodon would be annoying to go into. So they have a lot of potential for some annoying stuff, to be honest, but let's just see. So, I think I want the Rotom no matter what. It's just nice against the Aerodactyl. I could apply Trick Room Pressure with Corviknight as well, but the Burns would be very annoying. But also, yeah, the Burns would be really annoying. I kind of want my special attackers, I think, to lead. Because the Scoville, yeah, it's not running a grass move. It's only fire moves. So this is good. And what do we want in the back? I think Corviknight does relatively well. It's not the best about Arcalodon. We definitely want Tyranitar. I probably want just the Venusaur as well. Thinking about it, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. thinking about our leads. I think this encompasses quite a lot. I'm probably going to lead Basculegion Aerodactyl, or Scoville Aerodactyl, or Basculegion Scoville. I don't even bring the Aerodactyl, to be honest. I think I'm going to swap it up. I'm going to swap it up. Last minute. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Because I think they're likely to bring out the Basque. And maybe Scoville. You'd want to start with Scoville, maybe. Yeah, so there we go. Okay. Now I'm anticipating a queued up electro shot, or even just a flash cannon will go crazy here into the Primarina. So we just want to protect here. We want to do this, and we want to do this. Our Caledon could do flash cannon, could do electro shot with the Politoad coming in. In which case, we just want to do that. And low-key, we can just kind of ignore the Scovillain because we have the big fat. I don't know how much damage it's going to do, but I think we're in a good spot. I'm just going to do this. Let's see what happens. So they have Politoad in the back, most likely. And then it just comes down to probably Basque, I'd imagine. How long's going to hit the Protect? Intriguing. Scovillion's protecting. As it hits a rain team, it just disrupts. It's like a very good disruption Pokemon. Okay. Special attack raised. That's really bad for me, actually. It's really, really bad for me, to be honest with you. We could double up in the Arcaladon, but I don't think we live here. Against Electroshot or Flash Cannon. Does anything live? Rotom will be good. And then low-key, we just fucking run this shit, man. Sludge Bomb into the Scovillain, I think. Scovillain. Okay, swapping that one out. So this is actually not too bad for me. It's choiced up, which makes the Rotom kind of a pain here, but okay. Probably gonna overheat on the Venusaur. Unless I one-tap it, which I do, so. Crit. I don't know if that would have mattered, because Scoville doesn't have too much going for it, but the burn I don't care about. Scoville doesn't have much defense. The burn doesn't matter that much. Now it goes for the Politoad. So Politoad has Weather Ball. So what I want to do here is swap in the Tyranitar. So that way, if they Wave Crash, I think we survive on 1 HP. But the Weather Ball is probably intended. If they double up, it's pretty bad here. But if they Wave Crash, the Basculegion gets low and I can get a kill. So it's not too bad. If they Flip Turn into the Arcaladon, that's pretty bad. I think the most consistent play here is... It depends. If they Wave Crash, it's pretty bad. I'm going to do Politoad to focus on trying to get weapon control. What about the Basculegion? Why? Yeah, so I think they expected me to Giga Drain, but they were... I'm pretty sure they're faster with Flip Turn. Turns out avoids Icy Wind. That's actually massive because Focus Sash is intact. Does barely any damage at all. It's actually huge. It's a really big play. So now they're going to want to swap out something or other. Maybe a Protect on the Politoad. In which case we can go for a... Probably Knock Off to get rid of the leftovers here. We're gonna tank a flash cannon in the process, but that's fine. Yeah, I think this is brave because our Caledon does have protect. They could double protect here, but yeah. So they swap that out because they want weather control. Yeah. Draco Medium Eye. Venusaur, I'm pretty sure it tanks this. Yep, it does. My goat. My fucking goat. Knockoff, massive. Massive, massive, massive. Because my Venusaur's slower for some reason, so... The stamina comes in second. And we get a KO. Pretty nice. It's a good maneuver. It's a very good maneuver. Okay. Got hit with the Icy Wind. Oh, so actually, that was kind of goated. I'm not going to lie. The Icy Wind hit helped me out there massively, because I don't think I get that kill otherwise. Unless they double up on me, they are not killing the Tyranitar. So I genuinely think I want to keep this in. Because they either don't double up, or they do. And... I'm in a lot more trouble, but we could also do this. I think... I'm pretty sure my Tyranitar survives and is faster than the Politoed. And so we'll be able to KO the Basket Legion. Last respects. I was doing it on the Venusaur. Okay, so we just get a KO on the Basque. Massive. That's huge for us. That's huge for us. That's absolutely huge for us. Absolutely huge. And you can Weather Ball me here, but I have choice, so... Oh, not choice. I have Focus Sash, so... A good spot. A very good spot. They forfeit game 1. Okay. So they went with Scorvillain, Basque. They went with Scorvillain and Arcaladon. Politoed Basque. Low key? What would they change up? Maybe they bring Aerodactyl this time. I think Aerodactyl would be pretty good for them, but... Yeah. I kind of want to do... I kind of want to lead Primarina. I genuinely can't even remember my leads last time, but... What does this cover for? The... Aerodactyl's a bit of a problem, but not a huge one if we have Corviknight out. The... I think we're okay. I don't know. Let's just run this shit and see. I don't think they're going to run Scorvillain again, though. I'd be surprised. So they're going for Trick Room? Psychic Pressure, I guess. Psychic Noise. Yeah, it seems like Psychic Noise. So we can just protect this. Corviknight is not in damage danger of going down. Flip Turn would be annoying into... Let's say... Maybe the Politoed? I don't know. Either way, I think we just attack. We don't want a Tailwind because they could Trick Room it for some reason, but I don't think they have a Trick Room team. Not with Basket Legion out. They're not going to want to use that, otherwise they would just go last in the turn order. Okay. Yeah, so he uses Flip Turn and gets it on the Corviknight, but what's he going to go into? That's the question. That's the question. A Caledon, so it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Are they gonna go for Trick Room still? They are. Wait, but they have Basket Legion in their team. Okay, that's really bizarre. That's really, really, really bizarre. Because the Venusaur is still a problem here. But it's because of Psychic Noise, which is a bit of a problem. So low key, he's gonna want to Electro Shot, I think. He's gonna want to Electro Shot. So he's probably gonna swap out a Giraffe, right? Let's do this. Might be a bad play because they could use Psychic Noise and I'd be in a lot of trouble, but yeah. They didn't swap it out. They protect. Psychic Noise. That's pretty bad, but we take that hit like a champ, to be honest. Prevented from healing. It's kind of annoying. All good. So this guy did not go for the move that I thought he would, but honestly, we're still in a pretty good spot because I think Knockoff will get the kill here on the Giraffe. So we can go into Corviknight again. Not much they can do. Knockoff into the Giraffe. Probably confirm a kill into the Giraffe. I think. So Corvi's now protected against Psychic Noise to a degree. Yeah, see, it just like takes that shit easily. The steel typing. Running from healing is pretty big, but I think we kill the Giraffe here. And then the Sand will finish it off. Yeah, we knocked off the Citrus Berry critically. Flash Cannon, we survive. And for some reason, we are faster than them in Trick Room. So they've kind of trolled. They've kind of trolled. I don't know. Here, what would I do? Politoed, so I think they're going to want to Electro Shot the... They could try and... here's the thing, is Politoed going to be faster? That's the trouble. I think they're going to want to Electro Shot my Corviknight though, but I could be really wrong about that, and if I am, that's kind of bad, but all good. All good. Now, do I want to knock off the leftovers? Probably. Could also try and go for the knockoff on the Politoed. Let's go for this. Oh my god, he's got Quick Claw. Ah, that's really frustrating. So he's probably going to Weather Ball my Tyranitar. Yeah. Bye-bye, Tyranitar. Okay, that's unlucky. An Electro Shot? So now they have Weather Control. It's actually pretty bad for us. Yeah, so it goes for the Electro Shot, but that's why I swapped in the Rotom. That's why I swapped in the Rotom. Still does a lot of damage. This guy's scary. I can't believe the Quick Claw went off, man. It's kind of unlucky. So, right now, probably going to be Weather Ball. So we want to send out Corviknight to be next to me. Basically, we're in a bit of a sticky situation, to be honest. The Venusaur, I don't think is going to have its healing blocked anymore. This should force... We have one more turn to Trick Room, actually, as well. So, genuinely, what I should do is... Protect. Here. I think. Swap this out into Corviknight. Protect. Yeah. Might be swapping around too much here, but I think the Politoed should be protecting because they don't want me to heal back up. Yep, so there we go. There's that. I've also protected, and now I'm faster. Did they Electro Shot my Corviknight? If they did, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. Yeah, I think they did. Goodbye, Corviknight. All good, though, because speed control is ours, I think. Pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Can't double protect anymore. Does Electro Web win us the game? If I slow them all the way down. I think it has potential, but I think what we're going to run into is an issue with Basculegion with last respects, to be honest. So what I need to do is I need to get it in a situation where it just needs to decide what to do. Overheat's going to be half effectiveness. It doesn't help us win the game. I think we're automatically faster than both of them. I'm pretty sure. The Polito protected. It's either got to swap or just stick it out, which means I'm going to get fully healed. Unless they swap. Do this quick claw. That is really fucking unlucky because the Polito should have died. But I think I can still win. I think. Electro shot. This is like +3 now, special attack. Do I live this? Please say I live this. The issue is he's getting stronger and stronger and stronger. So, it's deadly. Oh my god, we don't even get a fucking kill here. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. How do we win? We don't. Dude, the Quick Claw procs kind of went crazy. I don't think we would have won, no, because for some reason I thought I was faster than the Archaludon, which I'm not. So even if they didn't get a Quick Claw proc, I think we still would have been in a bad spot. Maybe not as bad as we are now, but yeah. What is the goal then? Can't really wait out rain. Icy Wind I'm not too worried about. I mean, I just got to crit the Archaludon, I think. Well, if that missed, we would have been in, actually. All good. I didn't kill the Archaludon fast enough. So, I need to bring in Garchomp, I think. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I think I need Garchomp. This Earthquake will do quite a bit. And they're not bringing in Aerodactyl. They're literally focusing on like Trick Room for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. But let's think about it too. What are the big problems? Electroshot is a problem. The Rotom is not getting as much value because they have so many water Pokemon and Pokemon that are just fucking it up in general. I think this makes sense. I think this makes sense. I could be wrong, but I think it makes sense. Leading with my weather control too might not be ideal. Maybe I should have gone Garchomp and Primarina. They went with Aerodactyl this time. I don't hate my team into this. I really don't. Aerodactyl does not have White Guard. Basculegion could go for Flip Turn, which would suck, but if they move into anything at all, I can definitely get a knockoff here. Good value from that. And Rock Slide also goes kind of stupid. So, am I that worried about most of this? Not really. Either they use like Wave Crash. Okay. So they get a Rain online. If they go for the Tyranitar. Okay, again, we're not in problem territory right now because I think they're going to swap to Archaludon. Okay, we just killed their Aerodactyl. I was not expecting them to bring out Aerodactyl again. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Okay. Primarina is insanely goated here. And then we just want to protect against the Basque and the Weather Ball. Then we can maintain a bit of weather control in the back. Yeah. Wave Crash. Just going for the Garchomp, so it's good. Icy Wind. It's not going to do too much. It's definitely going to drop my speed, which is not ideal, but it's okay. They have no real ways to deal with a Primarina. They have no real significant ways to deal with it. I'm going to go for Politoed. And we could go for Rock Slide again. Do we have any pivot options? I don't really want to go into the Venusaur because I think Venusaur will take a lot of damage from the Icy Wind when you're unmegaed. I think we just want to try and kill maybe the Basculegion. I don't know. The issue is if we kill the... Yeah. I'll go Rock Slide. Fuck it. They went for the Wave Crash again. Did we tank this? I don't think so. Not in rain. Tough, but what can you do? A lot of recoil damage. If I went for the... Intriguing. If I went for the Moonblast, I would have killed them. They still can't really do anything against the Primarina. Okay, now here, I am going to bring out the Tyranitar, and I'm immediately going to see what I can get done. Because I think they're going to try and Wave Crash or Flip Turn. Or swap that in for whatever their last Pokemon is, which it could be... Could be the Giraffe, could be... I think it's Archaludon, to be honest. That's the most likely outcome here. And is Basculegion really that threatening to us? The answer is yeah, but... They're also choiced, so they can't do anything about it. They can't protect, is what I mean. So they're gonna... Okay, they're gonna do this. And that means we get the Moonblast into the Archaludon. I don't hate that at all. Not one bit. Icy Wind is going to be a bit annoying here to tank, but we do just shrug it off pretty nicely. A lot of good damage though. A lot of really good damage. Okay. Now what do? They kind of have to swap out the Politoed, so we could try and take out the Basculegion, but I think the Archaludon is the biggest problem. I think he is the biggest problem, so I think I want to just do, like, this, and then do Mega Evolve, this. No way. No way. Dude, if this guy hits the Encore... It's not going to matter. Protect. Kind of anticipated. Icy Wind again. Again, it doesn't really matter. I know I'm going to be slower than you. You don't need speed control right now. What you need is weather so that you can win the game. So they don't. They've lost weather control. They've straight up lost weather control. And now we can double up on the. We probably need to double up on the Basque, maybe, or maybe we can split it up. But I'm just a little bit worried about going down here to. Actually, I don't need to worry about a Primarina at all. Primarina going down is unlikely. So, who's the big threat right now? They're both big threats, but I think this would confirm the kill. I think this would also do quite a bit. Wave Crash on the Venusaur is what I'm guessing, and then like Draco Meteor, I guess. Which might confirm the kill, but Basculegion will die to sand if they Wave Crash. I think. Oh, they got Last Respects. But that's a big move. Oh, fuck, that's a big move. That's a big move. And the Draco Meteor hits. I forgot about that, man. Forgot about Last Respects. It's actually pretty bad. I need a KO. Okay. The Basculegion is strong, but I think we win. No matter who he attacks now, I get knockoff or I get Giga Drain and we win. Yep. And Giga Drain. Because it's choiced. Has to go for Last Respects into one of these Pokemon. Yeah, it's locked into its move. I think we won. Yep. And a knockoff should confirm the win. Barely. But we got it. We fucking got the dub. Let's go. Oh, okay. Sigh of relief. Holy shit. That's it, man. Wow, got the win. Got the win. Holy fuck. The tension. The tension. Palpable. Oh. Holy fuck. Okay. 3-2. 3-2. We'll take it. We are still alive. Still alive. Oh. That was fucking tense, man. I'm not gonna lie, that was tense. That was a tense whole game. Especially because I thought I fucked up at the end when they last respected me. But we were actually fine. Just because I had the Tyranitar back. I priored the right targets. If it was our Caladon, we definitely would have lost. If I didn't KO the Caladon, and if I didn't if I prioritized killing Basculegion.
Yeah, that's pretty tragic.
Mm-hmm.
I think it most
Yeah, Cheetah Live was really, really big.
Went for Protect, given the King Gambits went first, but unfortunately wasn't able to thaw
Yeah,
that turn.
really, really big.
Off. The Incineroar didn't go for the fake out into the Aerodactyl, which would have fallen empty onto an unthought Protect, but really just Senti.
Well, it's 10
identifying,
HP.
look, it's
Time to
so
let it
unlucky
die.
This is actually able to
Aga.
unlock. If I get Blizzard Flare Blitz into this King Gambit, I don't even have to Encore Lock it. And if it is able
What do you need for day 2? You need to go 7-2.
as long as the Aerodactyl
Which I'm a fucking. I gotta go 4 games back to back to back. Wins. That's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be hard. Probably unlikely, but I'm gonna try my best. So. Did you win? Yeah, I went 3-2. Yeah, I won with an 11 HP Tyranitar, but it was all fucking calced, man.
Yeah, I think this Alolan Ninetales is in a really
All
good position
calced.
that if it can survive that Dire Claw from Alexander's side,
Yeah, the game's gonna get
that
harder
it
and
can
harder and
set up
harder
that
as well.
Encore
So,
with King Gambit.
and I'm already
It's
struggling in
gonna
these
be a really
games.
hard position for
So I
Alexander
wouldn't be
to get out
surprised
of.
if I end up
Also dependent on what final Pokemon
losing a lot of my
come
games from here on out.
bench for their team. We are going to see the King Gambit on Alexander's side go for the Sucker Punch into the Incineroar.
Yeah.
And we're going to go ahead and see that Dire Claw.
Team matchups too, that's also true. That's also true. In Trials and VCU, you max relaxing your own lane, moisturize, clean the zone. I might hop in every now and then, but I've been stepping away from my PC a lot, so I'm just throwing out the mainstream. Taking breaks. Taking breaks. I also don't want to. I get overstimulated in big calls when there's a lot going on.
Did get the parting Sucker Punch off, so would have been better off going for a Blizzard. Just hindsight.
Knockoff versus Loco on Arc.
Yeah, would have
Which
at
one's
least
better?
forced it to stay on the field and protect. If it had been able to somehow. However, yeah,
I don't know. I think knockoff because they have leftovers. And so, if you're not going to be able to KO it in one hit, which I don't think low kick does, you get a stamina increase, and then it gets a heal off. I don't know actually. It's close to call. It's actually pretty close to call.
But now, given that the Garchomp outspeeds the Ninetales,
I like prioritizing getting rid of leftovers so that it can't just sit around and fucking heal up and then become unkillable.
Yeah, I think Santi is in a position.
But
Really having to
yeah.
decide is that is Alola Ninetales
Roto, your last round was a bit rough for you? Dude, that was a rough game. I'm chilling though.
If that Mega Gengar is in the back for them, which probably
I'm chilling though.
it is going to be a
Yeah.
very devastating board state after that for Alex.
But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'm gonna see how Alice is doing, and we're gonna wait for the next game, I guess. But yeah.
On the last side,
Winning ranges when you Earth Pop as knockoff and use low kick instead. Yeah. Well, if the leftovers heal, hold on before I leave.
Into the Gengar and protect on their Alola Ninetales. Just
Arcaladon,
into the Incineroar slot.
bulky Arcaladon,
Rock Slide, so didn't take the
full
opportunity to
HP
go for a
versus
and protect,
me.
chose instead to go for a Rock Slide.
Buff power does a lot of damage, 70 to 80%.
Rock Slide is going to be disabled, so not an option for the next couple.
Unless they have physical, they have special defense, which I low-key think this set is not what most people run with Arcaladon at the moment, right? Because there's no Assault Vest in the game, so I think they actually index into special defense a lot.
Protect.
Or a little bit more, at
If he
least.
goes for protect last turn and the Gengar switches in.
But yeah, I don't know. And then my goddamn my Tyranitar is a little bit weird. It's got like it's not max attack. It's like
Earthquake, just trying to break down a little more rather than.
I don't even know what it is
Earthquake
actually.
City was a likely possibility, but delayed it a little bit. Make sure that there's.
What the fuck are the stats on my Tyranitar?
Yeah,
They're like weird, I think.
To keep you on your toes, Cedric. I think we also have to remember that Alola Ninetales
Where's my other
is
I can just do this.
which is going to cause a lot of issues, especially that even if you think you might be able to use it,
I have
get stopped
18,
along the way.
26,
We are going to
22.
go ahead and see that Alola Ninetales be swapped out for its friend Incineroar with Intimidate going ahead and popping on to
And
both
then
of
22 in
Alexander's
speed.
Pokemon, but the White Herb making sure that it's not going to take any different types of stat decrease.
Yeah, I think we see the danger of delaying that last
And then
bit here. There definitely is an opportunity if this Gengar is trained very defensively.
it's not mega, it's just normal.
The Sneasler says, "All right,
So
enough."
I think knockoff's better. I think knockoff's better because it only does low on the low range is 37,
on the field because there are no
but it gets rid of the leftovers. And so on the like for low kick it's only 40 to 48%.
On the Garchomp, so let's see if all the Pokemon are able to survive. Not the Gengar, but the Incineroar is able to survive and is applying fake out pressure.
Quite weak base special defense, so even if index is still not as good as when Assault Vest is a thing, yeah. Yeah, it's true. They do need to index into it.
And whether the storm
But yeah, knockoff seems to be. In my mind, I think knockoff is the better play because the damage difference is immediately going to get outdone by leftovers healing it afterwards, and yeah, it's like it just gets rid of that extra healing that would otherwise put it out of range. I haven't calced this until now, but that I've always I've tried both in games, and knockoff felt better to me. It felt like I had a better chance to win when I knocked off. Yeah, low kick into Kingambit goes crazy. Low kick into Tyranitar goes crazy. Yeah. Goes crazy. Damn.
Kind of an awkward position where it's uncertain whether with the snow defense boost and the oh, this is really
pretty good though.
Rock Slide is actually
pretty good. Somehow got the win. Somehow got the fucking
so
win.
If you want to knock out this Ninetales, you probably have to go for an Earthquake at some point. So you buy some time to fake out the Sneasler this turn and maybe get a Blizzard off.
Okay, we're back. I'm gonna go walk around.
Which, yeah, isn't gonna knock out. Blizzard
Maybe
does
put my
connect
desk down
through
too.
the paralysis.
I've been stood up for 2
Garchomp
games
goes
straight.
down, and what looked like a really solid end game for Alexander just in terms of damage has sort of swung around here just based off of possibly the benefit of the Cursed Body and the Intimidate from the Incineroar. Now Sneasler is a single target attacking Pokemon, and both these Pokemon on the field have Protect. You might need to get a little bit lucky with a Paralysis this turn on the Ninetales, target into that, and then hit the Incineroar. Or, I mean, that also doesn't work if Santi just goes for a attack with the Incineroar this turn, so yeah, a little bit of dice rolling, but also needs to call whether the Incineroar goes on the offensive or protects this turn.
Yeah, I think you really have to cross your fingers, especially with that Paralysis being an option for that Ninetales. We do see the Sneasler targeting into the Alola.
Alice is sleeping right now.
Knocking it out.
I went in to go check.
What is this
She needs to sleep. She hasn't been very well at all the past few days. She's been
it's gonna hit it pretty hard
not very well
with
at all.
a Flare Blitz going into the Sneasler on Alexander's side and knocking it out to take Game 3 of Round 5 of the Grand Champions Festival.
Yeah, just a
Everybody
sliver of HP, 12
very
overall
quiet
versus
now.
Santi. But of course, Doesn't
Very
matter,
quiet now.
Was able to take the knockouts first, and is probably accustomed to low HP victories given the pair song nature of their team.
Mega
I really
Delphox
actually like the
is
direction Sunti
fucking
took that last
dominating.
turn. Rather than kind of
And
playing
then
low
normal
protect
Delphox is
balls,
also kind of
it actually
dominating
makes
with
a lot of
8%
sense given
usage.
that
Like,
neither
I
of your
genuinely think
teams
Delphox is the sleeper hit in this
Ninetales doesn't
tournament.
have a pair song
Because,
counter on
I mean,
it,
I'm just going off of the other
just,
tournaments.
yeah, are able to
Every
make sure
time the top cut teams
one,
had Delphox,
two
and I
of
think
the
it
paralysis
matches up really
it's either
nicely.
The Blizzard, you knock out the Sneasler, or the next one you get to protect and just stall the last turn with pair song. So cool play there.
How do I invest out Caledon EVs?
I felt like at the beginning,
I guess it depends on what you're trying to
Frozen,
do,
and then the
but
Caesar went
I think
down
you just
on
want
Shanti side.
bulk
I
and
wasn't
special
quite
attack
sure
usually.
where this was going to go. When the
Yeah, who
Garchomp
gives a
came in,
Fox a
it seemed
Broom?
like
Yeah,
it
it's
was such a
really good
big
against
lead,
the Earthquake
but then Alola
spam.
and Ninetales saying, I might
It's
be
a
trying to
fast
paralyze,
special
but I'm
attacker
not
with
gonna stop me
Psychic
from hitting
and
this
Fire moves
Blizzard
that hit
along the
really
way.
hard.
So it was very fascinating to see how
Into
that
a lot of people are bringing
was
like
very
steel Pokemon, I think, to like
in between them. Even
like
though
either
Alexander did
Corviknight
not have
or
Mega Evolution,
Scizor or whatever it
and
might be.
Santi did, it still seemed very
So,
even and
yeah.
down to the wire with that tug of war, just resulting in Santi's favor.
Yeah, we see the early start of the battle. It seemed like things were going so well for Santi, just in terms of the luck swinging their way, but ultimately, yeah,
That's
even
pretty
though we
good,
got
though.
the double
It's
crit
pretty
and
good.
the Blizzard freeze on the Aerodactyl, looked like Alexander was able to be in a really favorable position in this next turn, given the Aerodactyl stayed solid, frozen solid on the next turn. Yeah, you
Ban
can't
is a
really
name.
hope for much better of a turn than the 11
Unfortunate.
Ninetales. Like, you need like one
The
additional
numbers,
really
Mason.
roll, and then you're in good shape. But yeah, this is the really
Whoa.
good turn on the.
Did
last
Josh
turn,
win his
not
game?
last turn of the battle, but getting towards the end where with the
Fuck,
no
he
pressure,
lost,
you just
bro.
pin down the Sneasler, give it
Josh,
a
lock in.
protect combo last turn.
Lock
and get that
in,
Blizzard
Josh.
into the opposing Garchomp. I think he
Lock in.
couldn't even really protect the Garchomp given the threat of the pair song. from
Bro,
the Gengar earlier in the
lock
battle. So
in.
every component of Santi's team kind of coming together in those last turns of the battle, showing why he is a master Gengar tamer.
Yes, and I love to see that, and especially, like I said, I also love to see Pokemon that might not go ahead.
Taco won? Wait, I might match up against Taco next game.
Now, Cedric.
3 and 2.
A little bit off topic, but
That was bad, but he played worse. Dude, he always like spirals, man. He always spirals.
loves to say.
He makes one bad play and he likes to let it spiral into making worse
What do you
plays.
think Gengar is actually singing though when he's singing that? Meadow.
You know?
R&B.
I'm going pop hits 2011 through 2014.
Wow.
Like,
That's a
like
crazy
Lumineers,
team that's going on.
Imagine Dragons, like
You answered that really quick. It seems
Crazy
like you
ass
asked
team.
that before.
I
That is so
haven't.
good.
I haven't, but I'm thinking. Do you know that TikTok song where it's like
How are my opponents
we are
doing?
young, like we got a fire in our souls.
I lost to the
Like,
guy that
it's
went 2
something
and
like that for
2. I
sure.
lost to the guy that
It's
went 3 and
the
1.
Pokemon
Is
do
he
not wanna be
currently
around.
winning?
They have
Oh
that
wait, they
little
won
letting
their
go
game here too. Wait, so they're 4 and 1. I don't feel bad then losing to that guy. That guy was genuinely very good with the Trick Room team.
Poke the bear if you don't want.
Electrocats. This was the RNG game, and yeah, they got their win against me, and then they've just been losing out since then.
Absolutely love it. Yes, and so excited to.
Not
go
that they're a
ahead and
bad player,
see
like I'm a
what
bad
we've got
player too,
coming up
but
next
I also
for
feel like I
our
should have.
round
I was
5
playing to a lot of my
at
outs in
Great
this game, and
Festival. As we know,
I
there's
still
a
lost,
ton
but
of
also
trainers
you know,
right now,
whatever.
and really
I'm not playing a
excited to
perfect
see
game.
what we've got next. We've had some really interesting
I've been
teams so
fucking
far.
oscillating. Look, win, loss, win, loss, win.
So I'm really excited to see.
So, following the trend, next one coming up is
Nico. We got a tongue twister there.
a
Jumping shoot, another Mega Gungar
loss.
team, and we also have a paralysis, just like the last game. So this is 0-0 or 1-0.
Next
on
one breaks the
scoreboard,
cycle?
and the
Okay, I
games have
believe.
Shifted, but we weren't too
I believe.
regardless, so it doesn't change.
I
a
believe.
lot, but I feel like, yeah, paralyzed Gengar Gengar should have the advantage over Sneasler for the most part, unless it's running the rare Throat Chop. But yeah, with the paralysis, maybe the Sneasler can buy enough turns to take the final knock.
So there are so many good players in this tournament. Oh my god, man.
That the Gengar on Nico's side is running such
Just the
promise
sight
out
of like,
disable
I have to
impact.
scroll
A
down
lot of
so far to find
Sneasler
someone
over
who's
on
lost.
Jumping Shoe's side.
Just fills me
He's
with
running
fear.
Protect, Fake Out, Direct Wall, and Close Combat. We are gonna
My
go ahead and see
God.
that Nico is going to go ahead
I am
and
filled
take
with
that Direct
fear.
Wall and toss it into the Sneasler, knocking it out and securing the game.
An exciting 2-0. We saw all of it.
Damn, Orgmaster
If
lost.
you don't remember seeing all of it and only that last turn, then that is, that's a hallucination. Sorry to say. But yeah,
Mmm.
I think kind of the
Just in
expected
time
outcome
playing?
there,
I don't- what's their alias?
Throat chop on the Sneasler. But what's funny? We all saw all of it.
Yeah,
Courtney. Where were you?
yeah, totally. It's not like we were like.
Do we know what their
like,
alias
it was
is?
like Men in Black, and we were like, hey.
Yeah.
Used to prep for
No,
Josh's
but I will say,
tourneys.
one of the things that I do really love job about that, and especially seeing.
What do you think they're under? They're just under their full name.
One,
Well, actually, they could be a little
shiny
bit deeper
Mega
down.
Gengar. It's truly one of the best around, in my opinion. But also, it seems that we have an admirer of Whimsicott.
There's a lot of
also on
Justins.
Eco side too.
There's a lot of
So
Justins.
hopefully we can go ahead and see that. Running it back into the
How goes it? It's going pretty good, Hades. It's going pretty good. This is a fucking marathon. I'm not gonna lie though. This is a marathon, bro. Where I've been live for 6 hours,
Yep, seeing a replay.
and I've only just got to the halfway point.
Nito was able to take that 2-0 victory with that last turn.
It's a fucking marathon.
One interesting
Wait,
thing that I
Cybertron?
comment on was that this is a new
Aaron Zeng, the
interaction
fucking
we're actually
goat?
seeing in Pokemon Champions. If a status
The goat? Wait, which
to
team is he
activate when
using?
Pokemon is otherwise immune to it, you can still
Oh, he's using a
see it
rain team
activate.
with
We saw the
Eternal Flower
Gengar is already
Flower.
paralyzed when
Fuck it,
so
pop a
indicating
gummy.
that
True.
the
Take the
War
edge
paralyzed
off.
already, the Dark Claw is gonna activate and get
Take
you
the
released.
fucking edge off, man. I think as soon as I lose
kinda like it. I
the
think
game
it's
to like
pretty
go
insane. I
out
mean, I
in
would've lost anyways. They're gonna get the sleep regardless. Who cares?
as soon as I'm not making top
Kind of a
cut,
cool new addition,
I'll pop the fucking edible, and then my third eye will open, and then I'll win out.
5-0 record? Yeah, we're around.
I play so much Pokemon at night when I'm high in bed. That I genuinely think sometimes it makes me play better.
Still trying to remember the rounds.
Because I start thinking even more layers ahead. I don't know if that makes sense at all. But I'm like, well, they're gonna do this, but actually last time they did this, so I start putting myself in the fucking other person's shoes, and I become them for a second. I'm like, well, what do they want to do here? And I'm like, okay, if I was them, the most optimal play is this, but here's what they've been doing so far. I don't think they're gonna do that. Like, I feel tapped in to the fucking reads when I'm high. Versus this, where I'm like just going through the motions, thinking about like, what is the percentage play? And even then just fucking it up, but
one of them was able to get really high on the ladder with Hisuian's Auric. Not sure if it was.
I perform better under the same circumstances. If you play while high a lot, then you know maybe there was a pro player in TF2 and also Overwatch. They moved into Overwatch. They played every game high as fuck. Watching just try and hit Mega Delphox with ground moves, bro. That's, you know, I would be in there yesterday. I literally only learned that because I played in a tournament yesterday, or 2 days ago, whatever it was. But I played against a Delphox. No, I'm not gonna name any names, but it's like obviously they're a TF2 player and an Overwatch player, so they were an old head. Now, is Ironic Panda, 3-1.
Attackers in the meta, you double resist I think Ghost resist poison. That's kind of one of the more niche ones, but I think it does. So you're pretty well poised against the Sneasler as well, even though it's still doing a lot of damage to you with Dark Claw because you are a relatively frail Pokemon. You honestly have matchups that are just like slightly skewed in your favor enough
good team.
To, if you combine it with the X factor of
It's
the
a very
sky,
good
it can be
team.
a really cool addition to a lot of teams.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
They're
I
cooking.
will say you're asking the
Wait, your mental herb Garchomp shook off the Encore in an end game that I won. There's no fucking way.
I always bring around
Insane tech, Taco. Actual insane tech. Imagine if you swapped it up. You wouldn't be here right now.
But I think also, like you were saying, that
Red Panda
the
VGC?
Scissor with
Oh.
the disguise is such
Wait,
an
let's see.
interesting piece to play, especially when you're talking about having that King Gambit, but also having that Charizard in the back as well, and being able to kind of
3-1. They're live on Twitch too.
have some tricks along the way too.
3-1's pretty good. They just lost that game though, unfortunately, so they're 3-2. Wait, I could play against them.
I
Fuck.
feel like there's a lot of really cool Pokemon
Fuck.
in the metagame. I'm gonna scroll through the tab now. It feels like
Fuck.
earlier on it was really cool to look at the highest winning Pokemon.
They literally had no idea. No.
The Pissimian, which
I mean,
unfortunately saw one of
also
the
like they did because it's open team sheet, but they just didn't look at it because who the fuck is running Mental Herb on Garchomp?
Very impressive. As Pissimian with 0.08 usage at 65% win rate. Another one impressive one. Oh, and this one's really interesting. Blaze Breed Tauros. One of the still pretty low usage, but yeah, 56%. I feel like the Tauros forms were really strong early in the Scarlet and Violet, I guess regulation A, but sort of fell off because they were just kind of outmatched and outpowered later on. But I think this format does give them a unique opportunity to do quite well. I think those paying attention to like Wolfie videos, he seemed to take a liking to Aqua Tauros early on as kind of a unique Pokemon that's like a water intimidator that's also offensive. And
Red Panda is a Fortnite player. But there was a player called Red Panda though in it. That's a fucking crazy coincidence.
Yes, no, for sure. And I would.
That's a crazy coincidence.
Out, but Heracross is at 44%.
It's a fucking crazy coincidence.
We're getting even.
We're getting there, but we are also going to go ahead and get to round 6 very soon, but just after this short break. Stay tuned.
They should give Heracross U-turn.
Round 6.
And then that way I could do my silly little burn strategy on Scorvillian with him with guts. And get him out. They should do that shit, genuinely. They should run that shit. How many games are there left? There is 10 games left to be played. So, quite a bit. Quite a bit. That'd be sick, yeah. I was thinking about my current team. I'll show you, actually. Show you what it looks like. I was cooking up a team. It's the Scorvillain with, obviously, like, the burn. And then a Luxray choiced up with Volt Switch. And then, unfortunately, max speed is only 134. So then double that is, like, 268. Oh, and it's not even double. It's 1.5, right? So, yeah. And then I only tested it out in one game. And I low-key lost because I didn't have speed control. So I think what I need is I just need to bring Dragonite and then go for speed control with it, maybe. Or maybe bring Aerodactyl in. Aerodactyl. Because then if I need to bring in weather control, then I can do that too. But yeah, I don't know. It's a half-baked idea that I have right now, but it's a consistent way to get guts off immediately and then pivot into a safe swap. That would help a lot, I think, because they're incentivized to use ground moves off the rip. You can get fake out, unfortunately, but because Scorvillain has to be on the field the whole time, unless I hard swapped it out afterwards. But yeah, it is cool. It's a cool idea. I don't know. I'm cooking it. I'm gonna see. I think it's a very good idea. The only counterplay to it is like Rage Powder would suck. I guess. Or Follow Me, anything like that. If I get instant Dragonite. Yeah, you're just missing a turn there though, because I need to swap out Scorvillain as well. Which is quite hard to do, I think. So it's pretty rough, dude. The dogs downstairs are going absolutely fucking crazy for some reason. But a lot easier to set up than my fucking guts. What's the fucking guy called with the pillars? When I was trying to like bulldoze off the rip and just getting outsped and killed. And then trying to set up Trick Room beforehand. A lot easier than that. Like this is just instantly consistent. The only outplay is like redirection. Or if they have speed control and then they just like one-shot Scorvillain. That would also suck. Shiny Raichu? Yeah, I got that in my pulls, but I didn't realize how rare the shinies were in the thing. I've only found one and I've done so many recruits. It was cool. Very cool. Look at this. Peak of what it's taking to pull all of this off behind the scenes. Oh my fucking god. That is crazy, bro. What? Dude, this reminds me of like Tip of the Hats. Just found 2 back-to-back shinies earlier? What the fuck? Yeah, W production. I like that they got some of the casters in person too. I was like, that's actually really nice for them. That's actually really nice. Honestly, mad respect for them for pulling this shit off. This is actually really difficult to do. I'm happy it's going well. Yeah, community run shit just hits different, man. It actually hits different. I miss it after Tip of the Hats. We ended up stopping doing that, but it was really fucking cool. Really, really, really cool. I wonder if they have like multiple capture cards hooked up to. Yeah, they do. Where they have multiple switches. And they're jumping into different games at different times so that they can always have a game on or just trying to have a game on at all times. That's really sick. That's actually super sick. It's a cool idea. Very cool, man. Very cool. I'm waiting for 5 games to finish. Maybe I should just go pee. We go pee. I think that makes sense. Make the most out of the time that we have right now. Is Josh in his game? No, he's chilling, waiting. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, hello, Babu. What is this music? It is video game crime jazz. You woke up? Wait, you thought you were imagining the music? No, it's there. It's in the background. It's in the background. I still in? I'm still in. Yeah, Bob. I'm still in. I'm 3-2. I'm waiting for there's 4 games waiting to be completed. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Taco. I saw. It's actually crazy that I mean, I love community round efforts like that. It's very cool to see. But yeah, I'm still in it. Still in it. It's a fucking marathon though. I'm not gonna lie, this shit is a marathon. It is. I've been live for 6 hours, and I've just got to the over the halfway point. It's long. I did not, Gabby, no. I did not. I did see that World of Warcraft is in hot water, though. Because they tried to switch to an 8-week content cycle. And they can't keep up, so Final Fantasy might have even more exodus of players. Spreadsheets with cute sprite simulator. Yeah, that's actually what the game is. When you think about it, yeah. That's Pokemon, man. That's Pokemon. Okay, we're waiting on 3 games, so we're gonna get our game soonish. Soon-ish. There's still 3 games going on? Oh wait, they're going on the main stream. I think these guys are 3-1 right now. Trainers are choosing actions. This is a fucking... Wait, oh my god, this game's gonna last for 50 years. I just realized 3 Pokemon dead, 3 Pokemon dead. Poison and the Melodic, which might make a difference. But Melodic versus Melodic is just a recovery off. Bro. These... When I was playing in the practice tournaments, the games that went the longest were the ones with the Melodic. I was like, look at their teams, and there's like Melodics on the field. They just stall each other out. Were they running fucking calcs? What was going on there? Is Coil gonna help you? That's physical. That's. Did they get their accuracy lowered by like muddy water? Is that why? No, this is like actually a crazy game. Surely they just lose, man. Time has run out. The battle is over. A draw. Wait, so what does that mean? We're waiting for them to play again? By the way, that game I'm pretty sure is 0-1. They're not even in the final match. Wait, I think we might be waiting for them to play again. No, the game just got cleared. The game just got cleared immediately. I'm assuming they just... because it's overtime, they just gave the win to the guy that got the first set. It's kind of disappointing, but... Also, there's only one more game left now that we're waiting on, so... Time is supposed to go to who has more HP. Oh. Did they not have recover? I guess I didn't even attack them, actually, so they just would have lost. Interesting. Intriguing. What are we looking at here? Waiting for the 5-0s to clear. I want to see if the guy that's using my team, did they go 5-0? No, they lost to this team. This team looks like horrible to play into. I went up against a team that was very similar to this, and I struggled a lot with the Palafin. Because your options, I guess you have Venusaur's your options basically for the Palafin, but yeah, it's kind of tough. I think it's winnable, but tough game. Tough game to be sure. I think Venusaur is doing pretty well. Did this guy win? They're all running rough variations of this team. Wait. They haven't played their game yet. Oh, they dropped out. They dropped out going 3-1? That's annoying for them. Damn. And then there's no other teams that are really running the same set other than this one. I mean, no, not even that one. This one is kind of similar, but it's not because they're putting Incineroar, Sylveon, and Wash Rotom. I like EMEA. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Bedtime hours. Venusaur. So this guy lost. This guy's running the same team. They won. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. This guy's actually going crazy. 5-0. Holy shit. Solar Flare also won 5-0. Wait, this team is goated. This team is goated. This guy mixed it up by putting a Delphox in. They ended up losing. Then Wash Rotom too. Oh, the person who made the team is running a different team. Zeno made the team. And they're running a different version now. They've got the fucking Ceruledge, Melodic. Yeah, imagine not cutting out 8 hours of your life for a Pokemon tournament. Exactly. Wow, okay, so... And then they put in... This is the same set. 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 But then they... Instead of the... Primalina, whatever it's called, they put in Melodic, and then they put in the Ceruledge with Ghost moves. I think, is that a Psychic move, Bitter Blade? I actually don't know. Close Combat, Shadow Sneak, so Prior move too. Interesting. Interesting. Is this Pokemon a Ghost Pokemon? What is this? Fire Ghost. Oh, when exposed to the malicious armor. Interesting. I didn't know it had 2 different forms. That is really interesting. And not just that, it has Flash Fire as well, so it can tank fire moves against like the Charizard matchup. Huh. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick. And then it gives you some good options against Trick Room as well. Wait, it's actually kind of sick. It's kind of sick. And the Melodic, I was thinking of like... Melodic's so good right now, I feel like you just have to use it. You get speed control, you get heals, and you get burn. This set is just insane on Melodic right now. Very strong Pokemon. What does Bitter Blade do? Oh, it's a Fire-type move. Restores the user's HP by half of the damage dealt. If used by a Pokemon with Sharpness, its power is increased by 50%. This Pokemon doesn't have it though. But still, it's like a... It's a fire drain move. Wow. Poltergeist will go crazy and goes crazy against Mega Evolutions as well. It's very nice. Close Combat, also nice. Shadow Sneak for a bit of Prior. I bet Poltergeist goes crazy against Floette. That's some tech right there. I bet it goes crazy. We are waiting for one more game to finish up. This is... These guys are having the fucking battle of the century. I don't blame them, man. They're 2-2. Let me guess. They have Melodic. No Melodic. Wait, they have fucking... Oh my god, they have a Perish Song team. And Melodic. Yep. Okay. I mean, it's always... I'm not gonna lie, the games that are going the longest, they always have the Melodic in. They always have the Melodic. Wait, they're showing a game. I didn't even realize. It is down to a 1v2 Perish Song. How do they win? The time has run out. Huh? Wait, shouldn't the Gengar player win? Or is it total HP? Wait, what? Huh? I don't know. Okay, but the game's over. The game's over. The game is over. The Blaze Fire. Yeah, I can imagine. Also, I guess it would fucking own in the Corviknight matchup. Because Corviknight walls Venusaur, so actually having an option for that is insanely sick. Insanely sick. Insanely sick. That's cool though that they entered with like a twist on the team that they already won a tournament with. After Aaron Zhang made a video on it too. It's cool. Oh, what time is it?
I used to really like my loading. Sorry about the wait, everybody. Technical difficulties will happen, games will go long, especially when we have so many talented players facing each other. But don't worry, now that our round 5 is over, we're going to be coming at you with round 6 as soon as our judges finish pairing the round. And we're going to have a treat for you. We'll be watching Mikkel Best, who has been playing majors since like 9 o'clock European time. Maybe this is his like I want to say 15th round of Pokemon since he woke up.
That's...
But with a player as good as Mishi,
What?
That's probably not a problem for him.
No, the next game's coming up.
Very soon. Cedric, Courtney, take it away.
They've been playing since 9 a.m. their time. What? What? Dude, guys, VCT Americas just went live. Guys, you're not doing enough. Apparently. Apparently, man. Apparently. Ah, dude, that's crazy. He's been playing since 9 European time? That's like... There's no way that guy's staying up the whole time. There's like no fucking way that guy's staying up the whole time. He's already played... They must have already played... That's just insane. It's like... That's like... 5... So they've been playing for like 11 hours. Is there a prize pool for this tourney? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what it is, but there is one. I didn't really think I'd get far enough to actually care, so I never looked it up, but... Yeah, they're also... Apparently you win a cruise? Oh, it's $10,000. It's actually kind of huge. 13 hours? That's insane. That is insane. And they're winning? I know. What the fuck? Built different. Built fucking different, man. Dude, I'm yawning. Crew versus Furia. In the corner. Can go online stay up? Yeah, it's a lot of money. Especially if you've got a good chance of winning. Okay. Next matchup's here. Who am I playing against? Playing against Il Somo. They are running a weather team with Sizer. This team cooked my ass when I played against it before. It absolutely cooked my ass. They might not bring the Sizer, Sizzle, but it's a tough one. This is a really tough team to beat, I think, for my team. Josh is giving up to Kosher Americas. Honestly, respect it. Hello. He wants to bag. No, I don't blame him. I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. It's fucking long. It's long. Anything about this guy's team? They have a Caledon, Pelipper, Sableye with Prankster. Very supportive Sableye. It's kind of annoying to deal with. They have a Dragonite with Hurricane. They have a Pelipper with Hurricane. There's a lot of threats to Venusaur. I'm not going to lie. There's like 3 big threats on their team to Venusaur. Scizor, Dragonite, and Pelipper. Could be really tough to deal with. Could genuinely be really, really tough to deal with. I don't know what I'm going to lead with. I don't know what I'm going to lead with. I don't know, but I'll figure something out. Just going to enter the room code. But this might be where I perish. I'll try not to, but yeah. Game time. Okay. What do I want? Lock in. Lock in. Their lead is probably going to be... They have multiple leads they could do. They could do... Sableye and Basculegion. Would work really well for them. They get to decide what they want to protect against. So, I think I need, like... I think I need mixed. special physical in case they lead with that. Just need to account for the Pelipper, Dragonite, the Archaludon is really problematic, Basculegion's really problematic. There's a lot of things that could go really wrong. I'm going to go for the Motor, the Rotom. And I'm going to go for... Depends what I want into it, but... Rotom into Bask would be really bad. Let's just go to this, and then we can Mega Evolve, and then I think I want Garchomp, and I think I want the Rotom too. No, I definitely want the... I need Weather Control. I think this makes sense. It's kind of rough against the Bask, but I think it makes sense. I don't know. This is a tough one. This is genuinely a tough one. Alright, game time. Very tough one. So they go Basculegion, Sableye, which gives them a lot of choices in terms of what they could run. A lot of choices. A lot of choices. They could do Reflect, Light Screen, that sort of thing, which would suck. Tailwind, do they have any Prankster users? No. So I think I want to Tailwind, get some speed control early. Mega Evolve. Chances are they're going to do Light Screen, which is fine. I'm not going to be faster than the Basculegion. They're going to go into... Maybe... they're probably going to go into Dragonite or Archaludon. Yeah, I know the Sableye has Prankster. Let's do this. I don't know. I'm hoping that they go into the Archaludon. Yep, so they Light Screen. It's going to protect the Archaludon from a lot of damage right now. Flip turn. Probably go into the Archaludon. It'd be kind of sick. Be kind of sick. Okay. Nice. Now, what are we thinking? Like Rainy Day Electro Shots? Yeah, probably. So... They might go into Reflect as well. But it's going to be... I think it's going to be Rain Dance and... I think it's going to be Rain Dance and I think it's going to be Electro Shot. That's my prediction. If I'm wrong, it's going to be pretty bad, but let's do it. Let's do it, man. Yep, Rain Dance. And Electro Shot? Question mark? Let's see it. Yeah, Electro Shot. Into the Garchomp? No, he's swinging into the Venusaur? Oh, they did into the Garchomp. Okay, good switch. Very good switch. Okay, now they're going to do Draco Meteor, probably, if I was to predict. Could also protect, because I'm faster than them, so they might try and protect this. I think this makes sense. Just trying to do a bit of damage. I think they're going to protect here. Yeah, let's go Thunder Wave. They do double. Protect, yeah. These Reflect. Okay. It's fine. Low-key fine. So I'm thinking you're going to go into the Flash Cannon now. So Flash Cannon or Draco Meteor would suck. But you have no damaging moves, so I don't think you can knock me out, fortunately. And you're just protected, so... what could go wrong here if we do this? I'm gonna just double up. Okay. What is it? Size or... Wait a minute, okay. Knockoff isn't gonna be doing too much here. This was not the Pokemon I wanted to see, by the way. Yeah, it's kind of a tough Pokemon to go into. It's on half HP, though. It's on half HP. Bug Bite's going to go crazy here. And to me, they could also go for a Bullet Punch, which would absolutely obliterate me, but... Rock Slide, I think, makes the most sense. Protect the Bug Bite. Or we go for the double switch. Is that crazy? Got a Corviknight here. I could protect to see what they do, but I think I'm just going to try and get some damage off and switch into the Corviknight. So what are you going to do? Bug Bite? Okay. Anticipated a switch, which I don't give them. Sableye's taking a lot of damage. Swords Dance setup. Interesting. Interesting. It can't really do much into me. Light Screen wore off. It's kind of good. I think we just Rock Slide again. I think we go do this. I think maybe we get a kill onto the Sableye. Maybe. The thing is, they just don't have a damaging move to knock out my Tyranitar. They do Bullet Punch. Focus Sash will hang on. Pretty good. They're gonna Rainy Day? No, I don't know what they're gonna do. Thunder Wave on the Corviknight, so hopefully we don't get paralyzed here. That would suck. So we get the KO there. Maybe we can kill the Sizer too. Oh, nice. We didn't get a paralysis. Very nice. We get a KO into the Sizer. That's one of the biggest problems for our Venusaur. Very nice. Okay. Okay, what are we going to do here? Protect to see what they do? No Tailwind, they got one turn to Reflect. I think low-key, swapping into the Venusaur just guarantees that they can't really kill us. Yeah, and I want to focus on... I mean, both of these guys are big threats, to be honest with you. That is so much damage. What the fuck? Okay. I think I need speed control, but yeah, we're not getting it with the paralysis on two of my Pokemon, are we? I need to kill Basculegion, basically. I need to kill the Basculegion. So let's do this, and then let's pray that we don't die. Yeah, the Basque is gonna fucking clean up at this point here. Just the pick and choose, but... Oh, he's killed the Tyranitar. Okay. And I fear that I'm paralyzed, so... I die here to the flash cannon. Yeah. This is problematic. This is absolutely problematic with Last Respects up. Not crazy, though. How do I win? Tailwind, basically. And big damage, too. We need to protect this. I need to get Tailwind off. Right, it's the only way I win. Pray that we don't get paralyzed here. Very difficult matchup, though. Very difficult matchup for us. If we get Tailwind off, I believe we have speed control from that point on. But I don't know. It's going to be close. He's protect. Pretty good. I think they assumed that I was going to attack. Last Respects onto the Corviknight. We don't get Tailwind off. Ah, fuck. I think it's done. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's looking like it's done. This is a really hard matchup to win. And Basculegion's really annoying. One HP. Crit? No way! The fucking thing is survived on 1 HP. There was a world. Genuinely, there was a world. Okay, yeah, the Basculegion's a problem. Basculegion's a big problem. So what do we do? What do we do? They have a lot of big problems on that team. They have the Mega Scizor, they have the Archaludon, the Sableye, the Basculegion. It's tough. It's very tough, actually. Okay, I think... I made some very good predictions in this game to try and get myself into a winning position, but it wasn't really enough. I think I'm going to lead this. I think I'm going to lead... This doesn't do very well at all, though, into the Mega Scizor. I think I need Tailwind control. Yeah, because like one of the main ways we deal with Scizor is probably with the fire damage, but the trouble is like rain's going to be up, which means that the weaknesses are negated unless I play really well. Do we not want Garchomp? Do I want this? Maybe. Let's try it. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Let's try it. Tough. So here's what I'm predicting. I'm predicting a Reflect and a Swords Dance, I think, because yeah, or Protect. Protect will absolutely go fucking crazy here. Maybe I'll just do this actually, even out the damage a little bit. Go for the tailwind. There's a reflect, yeah. So knock off onto the Sableye. We get some speed control too. That's big damage. It is big damage. Tailwind. Do I rock slide this? Or do I just die to bullet punch? I just died to bullet punch. Is that too obvious? Maybe. Let's just kill this guy. Fuck it. Let's kill this guy. He's Rain Dance. It's pretty good. If I kill the Sableye, that's a big KO. I'm not gonna lie, it's a big KO. Because now they don't have light screen up. The whole team as a result is going to be quite weaker. Sword stance is quite annoying. Quite annoying. I think I need to swap out the Tyranitar here. Yeah, I really do. I need to swap out the Tyranitar. So we go for a double swap, but they might predict that. Just need to fucking attack, actually. Let's go in. Electroshot is going to be really annoying. I think Corviknight's just dead. Team seems doable. Yeah, it's really difficult to deal with. Okay. So, goodbye, Corviknight. Yeah, knew that was happening. They protect this turn? Or what? What do you think? It's a lot of damage. Okay. I think we need to try and go to KO on a Sizer here. Don't think they're going to let me do it though. I think they're going to protect, most likely. Yeah, there's the protect. Probably a KO on a Rotom. I think I needed to swap the Rotom out, even though it didn't make any sense at all. Knockoff is big though. We get rid of the leftovers here. Use Flash Cannon on the Rotom. We live for a split second. For one split second, we do live. Bullet Punch though is going to kill us, so we actually do need to conserve the Venusaur, my guy right there. So I think he wants to Bullet Punch the Rotom here. But then, how do I even get into a position to where I win? That's the question. Yeah, it's very tough. Basically, I need to deal with the Scizor myself. And there's the Bullet Punch. That did so much fucking damage. What the hell? They have a lot more speed on me too. Holy shit. Yeah, this team really struggles against the Scizor. fuck. Okay, I've lost. I've just lost, unfortunately. Yeah, the Scizor is one of the worst Pokemons to run into. Like, it would be my luck to run into this comp. This comp is insanely strong. I just even do any damage. Look at how hard I'm getting walled out here. Yeah, fuck. Yep, very tough. Very, very tough. That's it. The dreams of Top Cut are dead. Unlucky. That is quite unfortunate. Decent Reese's game. I legit think you need to be perfect to beat this. You need to legit be perfect because it's this Scizor just goes insanely dummy stupid. It goes dummy fucking stupid. Yeah. Man, fuck. Fuck. It's all good. It's all good. First tournament? Well, I have been playing in some practice tournaments as well, so it's not quite my first tournament, but... Yeah. This guy... Dude, there's no fucking way. Brother is going into every Venusaur player alive. What? What? Holy fuck! Yeah, he actually has a God Seed. Bro, he's got so much experience playing against the Venusaurs. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, okay. Unlucky. Happens sometimes, you know what I mean? Happens. Can't do much about it. Can't do much about it. I'm glad the rest will call it. Oh, fuck. Dude, I don't know. I have 3 more games to be played. Josh dropped out? He did. I think. Didn't he? Yeah. Wait, unless he's playing. Is he playing against this guy? The 1-4 player? Man, fuck. I'm gonna play it out and see how well I can do. Maybe I can get a little bit better. Yeah, I'll play it out. That's really tough, though. That's such a terrible, terrible matchup. I don't want to make excuses, though, but yeah. I mean, the team really struggles with that. I lost to... This guy was RNG, because they just hit hurricanes on me. I also could have played better, I think. This guy was... I just got fundamentally outplayed. I couldn't win against the Trick Room team. I didn't really have the tools for it. They fucked me up. And then this guy was just... Had a very, very good team copy. Very good player, though, as well, I will say. But I felt like... Dude, that first game, I was making insanely good reads. And it still didn't even help. Going through 3 so far is great. Yeah, it is. It is good. For the first foray. It really is. It really is good. Can't be too disappointed. But now we can fuck around. We actually don't care, right? We actually don't care. So now we can just fuck around a little bit. We can fuck around. I can just play some ranked. Wait for these games to finish up. Wait, I gotta watch Josh's game, though. I gotta see this guy. I gotta see this guy. What is he doing? It's up against Glamora. Oh, wait. No, this guy's getting cooked. Oh, fuck. Wait, did he just... He just lost 2-0? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He just lost 2-0. Okay. Unfortunate. Wait, where's the guy who I just played against? Hold on, let's get this guy. I'm gonna take a picture of this guy's team. Post it in the thing. 3-3. And then look at this guy's. Oh, I gotta take a picture of this too. This is insane. Dude, that's you know, it'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. How'd you do? I went 3-3. I just posted in the Discord. That is really unlucky. That is really unlucky. And honestly, I can't be too hard pressed about it because that's a bit of bracket luck. My team is specifically designed to counter like a lot of Floette. It has options into basically everything. But if they hard go into Scizor as like an answer to Floette, I get walled the fuck out. Yeah, Scizor plus Rain, I don't have any options to remove it, man. These guys are tryhards. No, the guy, I mean, listen, the guy was also really good. But, dude, if I felt like I had to play so well in that first game just to even have a chance. And even then I almost did it, but I had to get lucky again at the same time. I want to play with my shitty team. Actually, I'm going to go check up on Alice real quick. But I want to play with my shitty guts team. And see if I can get some wins while we're waiting for the other Swiss games to start. I'll update the thing in the corner too. Hello, Messenger. Tried my best and I failed. Josh, you can't. Are you actually gonna quit? Are you really gonna quit with one win and watch Americas when you could literally VOD review Americas in 2 hours? You're going to quit with one win and not at least try. I got cooked as well. The vibes are off. You got to fucking... My plan was always to do Americas. Wait, this guy was never committed. Wait, this guy's like never committed. Thought it'll be finished, honestly. Yeah, it started 7 hours ago. Yep. And then there's like 3 more games to be played. So, yeah. Well, if you're done, you're done. If he was 6-0, you'd quit to Americas. There's no fucking way this guy would quit. There's no fucking way. There's just no way. I mean, also, it's a tournament with 10,000 people, so it's going to take a fuck ton of time. But yeah. I can't feel too bad about that. I lost to a guy with a team that was insanely good into my team. Time to fuck around and rank while we wait for the other game to start. And also, I might just take an edible. I might just take an edible, too, and turn my fucking camera off. Why not? Dude, let's just see how crazy we can get. Let's see how crazy we can get. Yeah, that's my VP. Okay, I'll be right back real quick.
I'm God. I'm God. I'm nauseous. Oh, it's hot in here. Oh. Brent took an edible. Oh.
He's caught.
Oh.
Did you run around too much?
Yeah, I moved too much.
Yeah, that was not smart. It's okay.
But this is the first time
Yeah, you've been out.
I've been out and running on my own feet.
Yeah.
Chat, I think I was dying for the last 4 days. Oh.
It's okay. You can talk into the mic if you want. You okay? Hello, chap. Hello, everybody. Yeah, Alice is feeling a lot better, which is good, but she's still low energy. Feeling a lot better though. It's been like 4 days of illness. It's been pretty bad. Dude, let's play this fucking dumb team in ranked. No bueno, as Mata would say during a halftime at San Diego. True. Okay. Alright, let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up, shall we? Rain team? Rain team? Extension about good? No, not good. I'm 3-3, Will, in the tournament, so I'm out of playoff contention. But honestly, I'm pretty proud. I did all right. I did all right, and I ran into some pretty unfortunate teams. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad for a 10K tournament. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't think it's gonna work. They're definitely gonna earthquake right now. This guy's 100% gonna earthquake. What do I want to do? Let's do Leech Seed, Volt Switch into my own Scovillain, Trigger Guts. Hopefully it's not fucking Choice Banned Garchomp. If it is, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. But now I'm out of playoff contention. I'm not too worried. I took an edible. I'm chilling from now on. Let's play some ranked games in between, play the sets, see where we finish in Swiss. I'm fucking chilling. I'm big chilling. I hope this isn't Choice Garchomp. That would fucking suck. That would not be good. He protected? Why did he protect? Bro scared of me? I'm surprised he didn't Earthquake. Why didn't they Earthquake? This guy's gonna be like, why did he just burn his own Luxray? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He doesn't know. Wait, or maybe he does know. It's Guts. Wait a minute. Do you need help? No, you okay? I was thinking about what to bring out, and I think the Tyranitar makes the most sense. Oh my god, this guy just got burnt. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That crit me? Pelipper. Uh-oh. Speed control. Uh-oh, bro. Has speed control. Maybe. Dude, this turn's still going on with this guy protecting. I'm about to get, damn. Yeah, I'm about to get fucked up. I don't know what this guy is, but I'm gonna ice punch his ass low key because he's just protected. So fuck it. He was a scale shot. Honestly, mad respect. But now he's gonna die. Not many people are running scale shot on the Garchomp. Mad respect. He didn't want an AoE, he didn't want an Earthquake. And I think that might have just lost him this game. No, I just lost him this game. But, we'll see. Huh? No. This guy lost the game by making the move that he did. He fucked up. He fucked up. Okay, this guy's got to be worried, surely. This guy's got to be worried. Do I just keep this Pokemon in? Yeah, maybe. Dude, the weather's so annoying, but honestly, I think my Pokemon's more annoying. I could Rock Slide, maybe try and knock this Pelipper down a little bit. I think we might die, but we'll see. I died to the Dragonite here. Probably running like, what, Thunder and Hurricane? Drop from the Tawny? I did not drop from the Tawny. Did you do the Silly? Yeah, you already know. Yeah, you already know. Okay, Scovillain's dead, but that's okay. We got what we came for. We got what we fucking came for. About to get Weather Balled, though. That's gonna suck. Yeah. Maybe I should have protected. I definitely should have protected. I don't tank that. Or just swapped it out, because then we maintain weather control. Okay, how fucking petrified are they? You're just queuing ranked? No, I'm still gonna play. I'm not in it. I can't make playoffs, but I can play Swiss. Yeah, what the fuck do you do against the Gut Scarf Lux right now? Like, genuinely, what the fuck do you do? We just do this, right? We just do this. I mean, he's probably got Focus Sash, but it's okay. I just should probably have Tailwinded instead of Scale Shotted, I think. This guy's perplexed. He is perplexed. Maybe I should have alled in on a Dragonite, actually, but then we're at risk of getting protected. Do you craft your Grand Challenge team? I believe. Boom reduces attack damage by 50%. Yeah, but he's a special attacker because he's Mega Dragonite. So it doesn't really matter. Wide Guard? Bro, I am not going for that. I'm fucking hitting you straight up. Guts low key? No, Guts doesn't get affected by the half burn. It just ignores the half half physical attack when you have Guts. It's fucking crazy, to be honest. What the fuck was that? Dragon Balls? Dude, multi-scale is so good. I went all bulk on his Dragonite too. It's like support Dragonite. Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god, the damage is disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting. Okay, now we E-speed on Pelipper. But I just forfeited. Okay. Wait, the team is good? Question mark? Wait, the team is good? Question mark? Wait a minute. There's no fucking shot. There's no shot. I can't believe I got a win. That's funny. Wait, this is Trick Room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Luckily I don't give a fuck about Trick Room, but it does kind of suck. What should I bring? Torkoal. It's got the weather clearance. There's some weird shit in this team. I actually don't know what to bring. Probably like eruption resistance, I'd imagine. And melodic gives us good answers against some of this stuff. Instant lead just to hit the setter? Well, actually, I don't care if they get Trick Room off. The only thing I care about is getting my guts on, right? And then I can go into the Incineroar here. I guess I should have brought Tyranitar. I think I needed weather control to clear the eruption, but I don't know. We'll see. Fuck it. Let's just play it. Let's play it out. Melodic and Sneasler. So realistically, we just don't care. Dude, if you fucking fake out my Luxray, I'm gonna be pissed. And I already know he's gonna do it. I already know this fucking guy's gonna do it. I already know he's gonna do it. Do not fucking fake it out. Because he's not. They're not gonna wanna. They're not gonna wanna. They're not gonna wanna hit the fake out on the Skull Villain. In case I use my Mega. They withdrew Melodic. They can't be that scared, bro. They can't be that scared. You gotta be kidding me. You can't be that scared. If you got fake out on a Luxray, you got nothing to worry about. Did he just attack? What the fuck did this guy do? What did he do? What did this guy do? Okay, that's a fucking nuke waiting in the back. Is the Drampa Pokemon? Is that like a... I'm just gonna put Melodic in. Is that like amazing tech? I'm telling you, man. It's way more consistent than trying to like hit it with an AoE. Okay, now you got a burn on your Sneasler. Really good for me. Incredibly good for me. Genuinely. Did you see it? Oh, you have Sap Sipper. That's why you brought it out. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, now we can just go for a kill on something. And Icy Wind also goes crazy here. It do be going crazy. Rock Slide, that's annoying. That's annoying. All good though. Because now we're going to slowly get speed control over the course of this game. That's a lot of damage. Jesus. 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 Scary to +1? Yeah. We can go for Incineroar. Fake out on the Sneasler. I think that sounds pretty good. I'm not used to using Incineroar though. But I'm not really scared about close combat because I have the Berry. You know? I'm not really scared about that because of the Berry. I don't know why it's auto-playing this playlist right now, but it is. Icy Wind. Wait, bro. Huh. Well, the fake out doesn't do much now because he swapped in the Giraffe. Wait, has he got Trick Room with his team? Crazy, devious fucking work, actually. Does this go crazy? Or just do recover? There's only so many games being played right now. There's like, what, 8 games left in Swiss? But this guy's making moves that I can't comprehend right now, I can't lie. This guy's making moves I can't comprehend. He reset the speed. Wait, this guy used Hyper Voice, so I should just throat chop his little fucking dragon. Actually, we're chilling. He's probably gonna fake out melodic. I don't know, man. Whatever. We'll just attack like this. Throw a trap on the Dramper. Make sure it can't scream. Maybe we get a kill on the Sneasler too. KO. Diaclone doesn't do shit. I'm gonna go with poison. Fuck. This guy's poison touch and not unburden. It's weird. Okay. Boom. That was a lot of damage. That was a crit. That's why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But now you can't use the hyper voice, so it's pretty sick. See if he went for it this time. It's pretty sick. Any day now. You have a melodic of your own? Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming a Scald is incoming. Do I just want to Icy Wind? Probably. Probably. Uh-oh. I forgot about competitive. Wait a minute, I forgot about competitive. Roost! Dude, this guy needs to fucking lay off it, man. Oopsie. Okay, there's like multiple threats on the field right now, which I'm... Do I just all in on the fucking Icy Wind again? Man, I'm actually gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do it. I don't care. Fuck your competitive. I don't care. And fuck your Berserk too. Boom! That is so much damage. Oh my god! Yo! That is so much damage. Surely you want to kill my melodic right now. Like, as in before you saw how much damage... Wait. Bro, you can use Hyper Voice again? I thought I disabled that. Well. Oh, all good. I thought I disabled that. How long does Throat Chop remove the moves for? Okay, here there's probably got like a Hyper Voice, and can I still win this? I guess there's a world, right? I think it starts with me. I can't use Fake Out, so I just gotta attack. I don't know if I can win this. We get a KO? No KO. Fuck. Okay. Oh, bro, it's Citrus Berry. Oh my god. He knows. They use Dragon Pulse. I think my only out was... Yeah, I don't know. Also, I probably shouldn't have brought Incineroar. Shouldn't have brought Incineroar. And they have the giraffe in the back. All good. All good. Sorry, I was writing a message to Retro because Retro's beating himself up quite badly because he missed out on playoffs. So I was just telling him to Don't beat yourself up, man. It's all good. Crew is shitting on MIBR, by the way. Oh my god, I'm missing history. I'm missing history. Oh my god. What does this team need? Thank you, etc. I'm glad I'm still your Pokemon Go. What does this team actually need, though? Yo, I kind of fuck with the, that one Pokemon that they ended up using. What was it? Okay, here's what I want. I want Aerodactyl to give me better synergy into Pokemon. Not that the Dragonite's bad. Dragonite's actually pretty good, to be honest with you. But I need... Where's the fucking Aerodactyl, bro? There it is. The edible can't be peaking this early. And then I probably want to get a Focus Sash on it. And then... the 10-2 on Lotus? Jesus. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, that's insane. This guy learns Prankster, right? Yeah, maybe I can use this for Ever Control. Because what's the big problem? What do I run into? Rain teams are really annoying. So maybe, dude, what if I run the Klefki? Is that fucking insane? Is that insane? I feel like it might be. What is this Pokemon weak to? It's Steel Fairy, so it's going to be weak to Fire moves. And Earth moves. Depends which one's the most common. I'm going to go with the... yeah, the ground moves. I'm going to go with the... where are my berries at? Who's Lumdu? Confusion. No. Actually, maybe I do Mental Herb or something. I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Mental Herb. And it gives me options against Trick Room too. Trick Room teams. So I can just Trick Room straight back at them. It's pretty fast though for Pokemon. And then low key, I'm not really a huge fan of Incineroar, even though I know it's insanely strong. Would be nice to have... I don't know what kind of coverage we need, to be honest with you, but... there's some good coverage with this team so far. Maybe like a grass Pokemon? Low-key, wait, what if we bring in Venusaur? Insane or insane? You like design? Dude, I think this Pokemon could actually work in some teams. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at it for a couple of things. This guy? I was looking at him for upper hand to like fuck up the Sneaslers. And I don't know what I think it learns knockoff too. But I don't think you can put enough attack into it to make sure you one-hit KO like Trick Room teams, but it's pretty good. Dude, what if I just run... You can't really go wrong with Garchomp, can you? Bro is just like a beast. You can't really go wrong with it. Where'd I go? It's 4 p.m? Yeah, but I'm out of the tournament. I can't make playoffs, so I might as well just fucking, you know. It's a Saturday. Yes, I would technically have work today, but I'm going to catch up on the games later. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's get that berry on you. Get that up. Yeah. Pretty good team, kind of. It has some pieces. It's probably missing a ton of shit. You also Zazabert? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Achievements. There are 3 games that are like 1-1-1 right now. Do I just queue for another rank game? I'm gonna go P actually. I'm gonna go P and then maybe we see 4 months no Zaza. I'm gonna pee. And I'm gonna see. Okay. I think a really depressing flight. Got way too drunk beforehand. Just passed out as soon as I got to my seat and drooled all over the fold-out tray. Honestly, I respect it, man. I respect it. I'm not taking risks like that anymore, flying. There's been a few times recently where I've been flying where I've been like still... Not super recently. It was like every time I'm flying back to Austin, but... I remember once I was like still drunk and high from the night before because for some reason I felt like it was a good idea when I got back to my hotel room drunk to then take an edible, and then it didn't process in my stomach and it peaked as I woke up to go to the airport. So I was like mixture of hungover and high. 30-year-old crossfade. Bro, I was on a different fucking planet. And it was also the day where the TSA were having an audit done to them. So they brought out all of their staff and there was a bunch of people in suits with clipboards out and sniffer dogs running up and down. It was possibly one of the worst flights I've ever taken in my life. It fucked me up. It just fucked me up. Okay, what do I want? What do I want into this team? Give me the Garchomp, so we can die to the Blizzard immediately. And then give me the Melodic. Yeah, that shit was brutal, man. There's 2 games going on. 2 games going on. I'm not gonna lie though, for big tournaments in Pokemon, why do they only do single limb 16 players? Or single limb 8 players that make it? Why don't they do like more tournament structure? Who are these guys? This is just a ranked game. Let's go on a VCT game. I'm gonna go 13-4. Not the new members. This is the team I'm trying to cook. The Guts team. You're either cheating or God? No, I'm not cheating. You told me it was 10-2, so I'm just assuming that they won pistol and lost. That was my assumption. Klefki in the team? No, I swapped out some pieces. Because I think I needed like some weather control. Which I probably should have brought the Klefki because of a scenario exactly like this. But I didn't. I didn't bring the Klefki. Klefki is like Trick Room, anti-Trick Room, because it's got Trick Room and it's also got Sunny Day, and then some coverage of Steel Fairy, and then the Garchomp's just a Garchomp. And the Arrow's new too, yeah. I was like, I want some synergy with Sand, and then I just realized I've actually taken out my Tyranitar. So, that doesn't work. I left my Clef keys at home, man. How do I get in? My keys. My keys. Okay, whatever I put in, I'm just fucking dead. Actually, Melodic's fine. Melodic is more than fine, actually. Melodic is in a goated position. Yeah, you can Blizzard me as much as you want, but I'm pretty sure the Frostlass is dying here. What is the Rotom doing? Oh. Holy goat. That's all we needed, baby. That's all we needed. I was calcing that one up for 12 hours. That's not right, but the perfect spread. I'm pretty sure this guy is like max HP or something. I don't know. I think I just fucking shoved in the stats randomly. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe I copied another person's Rotom. I think I might have copied Wolfie's score villain. Garchomp. Well, that's a fucking risky endeavor. I'm not gonna lie, buddy. That is a risky endeavor. Let's try and get a burn up on it. That'd be pretty sick. Get a protect. That's fine. I'm gonna need a bit of weather control. A bit of weather control. And by weather control, I mean speed control. Okay. Are we faster? Get a little bit of speed down on the Rotom. Oh my god, what is happening? What is going on? Okay, this is the important thing. If they are choiced, I still think I'm okay because we got the... Oh? Oh. Why? You want them to be? Why? That's really funny. They won't be. They won't be. They won't be. Oh shit. Well, I didn't know if I was faster, but now I'm definitely fast enough. Is this guy good? Will-o-wisp? No, get away from me. Get the fuck away from me, man. Why are you doing that? Get away from me. Did the games finish? Wait, the game's finished in the Swiss. Fuck, we gotta wrap this up. Wait, does it not have... Wait, this guy doesn't have Defiant? Burn people, true. Just like I'm fucking burnt right now. This is problematic. Problematic, but no... Listen, maybe we can find a way around it. I don't know, let's get a flinch off. Let's just do this. He does? You missed it. Oh. Well, let's burn him instead. Thoughts? Dude, what? This guy... It activated already? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna tell this guy I'm in a rank game. Where the hell am I up against? This guy is... His name doesn't make sense. Did they just lose the last game? Oh, they won. They won the last game. Oh, they're running a Sun team. Hey, man. Just in a ranked game. It'll be over soon. That's how chill I am. I think, do I need to burn here? I think I need to burn. That's my only win con. I think I need to burn. I need to burn, please. Monkey never what? No. No. He's just trolling them? Yeah. In baseball? Hmm. Banana. Oh no, I have seen that clip. Yeah, I have seen that clip. Yeah. Yeah, the guy talking about. Yeah, the guy talking about is eating bananas. Fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you saying?
Banana every day.
Never cramps. I'm not saying that. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah.
You know how your name is
Yeah. 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 Yeah, like enunciating it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then they're gonna get fucked up because your name is Brandon.
Yeah.
Like Brandon, no. That's how they speak, literally.
Yeah.
So he can't say crabs.
Yeah.
He says crabs. But that's the funniest
Yeah,
part.
I know, but
Monkey never claps.
you can't ask me to say that on stream. I know you just explained it, but well,
Monkey never claps.
you can say it into the mic. I'm not saying it. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not saying it. I don't want to.
Banana.
I'm not.
Every day. Never claps. Monkey never claps.
I'm not saying it. I am a coward. Dude, why is this guy thinking so hard about moves? This guy's waiting for me to fucking get out of a ranked game right now. Okay, pretty sick. Why did they protect instead of just attacking me? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Where they killed my Garchomp. Have they just lost because of that? They didn't even kill him. They didn't even kill him. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rock slide. Superpower. And then we just spam A. This poor guy is waiting, man. I feel bad. Dude, you're stalling me out because I'm burnt, but at the end of the day, you're just... Oh, bro, you're going to lose. You're going to lose. Bro, well, you never know. Maybe he'll live. Maybe they'll live. Okay. Comes down to this. Why you got so many weaknesses? I know. Did you tell your opponent you need time? I did. Yeah, I told them. I told them. This guy, I'm literally being stalled out by this dude. Okay. That's pitiful damage. Absolutely. Hopefully the superpower does something. It did nothing. My opponent is driving home. Wait, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. They checked in though, honestly. They are rushing home. I hope they don't speed. Tell them to drive safe. Okay, so it's going to come down to... No, they can just protect and burn storm me. Okay, I'm just... Good dude. I've kept this guy waiting for so long. Okay. Finished. He's going to be like, did you win? No. No, I didn't. Okay. I need to cover up the screen with... Yeah, sure, this works. This works. Guys, it's the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Okay, let's take a look at this guy's team. What is he running? They got a Garchomp with Choice. They have a Wash Rotom. They have Charizard. They have Venusaur. They have Sneasler. They have Incineroar. They have a lot of... They just have a pretty standard good team. I'm looking at it. I don't see anything out of shape. Time to subvert all expectations. A bunch of good guys right there. Just a bunch of good Pokemon. To be honest. Okay, make sure not to enter with the wrong fucking team. That'd be kind of funny, though. Be kind of funny. Now, let's take a look. Let's take a look. So, they have... Wait, I'm on the wrong scene as well. I would not have noticed that. Holy shit. If my audio didn't automatically mute when I was off the Switch scene, I would not have noticed that. I was like, where's my audio gone? They have a annoying team, I won't lie. To prepare for. I'm gonna go with... I think I want this. Because Rotom kind of gets owned by a few things on this team. Corviknight's nice against the Venusaur. But I also want my Venusaur. Do I even want my Garchomp? I need weather control. Fuck. Is this really optimal? No, it can't be. And then I want Corviknight, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Snow protects Sunny Day Venusaur? Probably not. That's fucking crazy. They have Sleep Powder, Leaf Storm, Sludge Bomb. They went Rotom and they went the Charizard. Loki, is this stupid? Is it stupid of me to just fucking attack? Probably. I think Primarina's not doing much into this team. In fact, my fairy damage isn't doing shit. So, I think I messed up my opener. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I fucked it up, but that's okay. But that's okay. I think I should have brought Rotom. Because it gives me nice tech for when Charizard decides to Y-Evolve. They protected. Huh. Why? I had nothing threatening on the field. God, that is an insane Thunderbolt. Okay, no KO, but that's okay. We're not faster than the Rotom. So I just die here. I mean, I'll press this just in case, but... Yeah, we just end up dying. And here, just like, fuck it, just hit the Charizard. Fuck it, man. But I think I want Rotom. I don't know why I'm already thinking about the next game, but... Yeah, so that gets the sun out, which is nice. Drought is annoying. Rotom used Protect, but I wasn't even going for the Rotom, believe it or not. I'm going for... Okay, Heat Wave. Significant damage to the Venusaur, but we're still alive. We're still alive. We're still good. Didn't get a Tailwind off. Corviknight, not the play into this team, turns out. Turns out, it's not the play. That was a lot of damage. I think that was a high roll, maybe. Okay, let's go Tyranitar. And then they're going to immediately swap out the Charizard. And try and... So we can keep it in for a little bit and get some damage off here. Maybe. I'll Rock Slide just in case, but I think they're going to try and swap out the Charizard, or maybe even Protect. Protect could work here. But I think I want to swap the Tyranitar back soon. So yeah, they choose to withdraw, which means I get free damage off. Onto the Sneasler. You take that shit. Actually, we take that shit. Will-O-Wisp, that's fine. That's fine. I actually don't care too much about that. I mean, my damage is going to be reduced, but... Get a kill on the Rotom. It kind of sucks that my damage is reduced, but it's whatever, you know. Oh my god, Sneasler just avoided it. So, now he brings out the Charizard. I swap it around. He knows what my last Pokemon is. They can Diaclaw my Tyranitar if they wanted to. So... Just want to do this. And then we want to protect. The really unexpected play would definitely be me attacking, but I don't think that makes sense. I think I need to tank this a little bit, reset the weather. And see if they Diaclaw, because they know I started with a Primarina. They close combated. Now, do I live? It didn't bring me into citrus range, unfortunately. That's a lot of speed. Okay, protect. Does Primarina live? Okay, you do live. You do in fact live. Burn's not ideal though. Burn is definitely not ideal. Do I keep you out? I low-key want to swap this for the Tyranitar. And... because I think they're going to Diaclaw rather than this guy, and then we get a kill on the Sneasler. Hopefully. Hopefully Venusaur doesn't die. They don't protect. They don't even have Fake Out, I've just realized. Just looked at their fucking moves for the first time. They have Diaclaw, Close Combat, Rock Tomb. Oh no, they do have Fake Out. Okay, so this time they pred that's gonna happen. But we've already got the... oh no, the Charizard went back. I'm so fucking high. This guy's got one more Pokemon. Dude. Well, he's got a Charizard. They're not even going to be winning that. He's got Weather now. It's really funny. It's really funny. So now we just Moonblast and then Sludge Bomb. We could protect, but I think they're gonna Earthquake. I don't know. Is the play here that we just don't take any damage on the Venusaur and then? No, we kind of just need to do this, don't we? I don't know. Just need to attack at the same time. I think. I don't know. Earthquake. Uh-oh. Does that just kill both of us? Ah, that's going to kill both of us. Okay. The Primarina didn't get much value. They had good control over the weather too, this team. And the Corviknight also didn't get any value, so I think we're going to be doing some big old swaps around. Big old swap arounds. Yeah. I would like speed control though. I would like speed control somehow. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Is Primarina good? No, they're not good. So I started with Rotom and I started with a Charizard too. Let's go Rotom. Let's go Venusaur again. And let's go Garchomp. Let's go Tyranitar. I'm back. Let's try that. No, it seems counterproductive to go for the Venusaur when they have a something, but okay, same again. Do you think they're gonna protect again? Come on. Definitely worked out for them. Just comes down to what they're gonna do. I'm gonna guess that they are not going to protect. And hopefully Rotom doesn't die. Well, actually the play here is Charizard can't kill me very easily. So I want to Volt Switch to Rotom, because even if that protects, then I survive. But if I get attacked by the Charizard, it's fine. And I want to Mega Evolve this, and I also want to Sludge Bomb this. I think. Okay. Sneasler? Garchomp. Okay. Okay. SpongeBob Big Boy Pants. Okay. If it's a water move on me, we just shrug it off, right? Surely. We just shrug off a Hydro Pump, right? I mean, we kind of did, actually. This guy's choiced, which makes it really difficult here. Do you think he's gonna Dragon Claw? Maybe. Maybe we tank it. He anticipates it's gonna be a... Try and get rid of Rotom. Maybe he's gonna anticipate it and try and protect the Garchomp or something. Withdrew Rotom, okay. Sneasler. It's fine. We'll take it. Did use Dragon Claw. We eat the berry. I don't think we survived this, though. What? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. How does this guy still have... How many Pokemon has he got? How many Pokemon is this guy working with? Charizard. Okay. Fake Out goes crazy here against us. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, he's gonna do it now? Okay. Okay. Okay, fake out on a Venusaur. Understandable. Oh, weatherball too. Jesus. Okay, Venusaur, you are in fucking hot water, my guy. We should have protected that, huh? Double protect would have worked out. But are you faster than my Garchomp when it has a +1 speed? That's the question. Because now, I must feel like if you're not, your Charizard might get one shot here. I mean, I just do this, and then I just do this. Because, like, even if they die, it's okay, I think. Yeah, because he protects, so now we get a Rock Slide off. And guess what? We're faster. So he's really incentivized to kill my Garchomp here. Desperately. If we get a flinch off, it'll be huge. Close combat? Oh my god. Wait, he didn't go for my Venusaur. So the Sneasler dies, and now he's locked into the game. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So now they've only got the Rotom left. So we can just go into this. And we're actually fine. Did he protect last turn? Yeah, he did. So Charizard can't protect right now. This makes a lot of sense to do. Wait, he's gonna hit the... He hit the Heat Wave. He hit the Gritty. Do we live the Hydro Pump? That's actually kind of a good play. Because my... I think we live because we have Sand Up. We Will-O-Wisps. Wait. Okay, that's one way to win. Low-key, that's one way to win. And yet, we still do 98% damage. Is that a crit? No. Holy fuck! We're burnt and we're doing 98. Yeah. Alright, buddy. What the fuck? And now, okay, we won game 2. 4 times effective Rock Slide of Doom. Yeah, holy shit. That's good. That's good information to know, to be honest, that it puts it like that. Okay, now I want to knock off these leftovers, and I just want to Thunderbolt. So I know I'm faster than you. You're faster than my Tyranitar, but it doesn't matter. Not really. Big damage, and... Hydro Pump on. Well, that's the win, I think, with the knockoff. That's the win. You killed the Rotom. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm still in it. What the hell? Damn, Retro. Oh, that's fucking unlucky, man. That actually happened to me in the practice tournament I ran yesterday. They hit like 7 flinches in a row against me, and their Aerodactyl was on 1%. And it was like... I'm not kidding, it was like 7, and then in the next game it was 2 in a row. I couldn't believe the RNG. Let's go, Swim Trunks guy. So, they've been running Rotom and Charizard as our opener. They had Sneasler and they had Garchomp at the back. What if I do... What if I just do the exact same shit again? Now, last time I Volt switched the... They protected Charizard, and I Volt switched the Rotom, because I predicted they were going to go for the Rotom. Do you think they do the same again? Maybe they run a different lineup. With different leads. Say that in a match. Yeah, that was my intention. Sorry, you probably win if any of those aren't flinches. Sorry, have a good tournament. Just walks over the dub. Yeah, it does suck. It does suck, but it comes with the territory. Pokemon is a game filled with fucking RNG. Unfortunately. But I feel you though. Rock slide spam with Tailwind is unethical. That shit's annoying. Okay, Rotom and Incineroar this time. Okay, so you got Fake Out Pressure onto my Rotom. You could also Fake Out. You could also Flare Blitz onto me. There's a lot of things you could do. They have Citrus Berry on it. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And then I think I might... I was thinking about keeping this in, but then I just died to a Fake Out Hydro Pump. Realistically... That's pretty rough here. It's pretty rough. But they might not even Fake Out. They might actually just Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz and Hydro Pump. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Fake Out. Bro hits the fucking raw Hydro Pump, which means that he hit me with the Flare Blitz then. Huh. It's a lot of damage. If it doesn't burn me, we're in an okay spot actually. And we're faster than these two. So... Do we go for... Do we expect a Garchomp switch? Do we think that they're going to keep Incineroar in? I could Earth Power this guy, but then I don't think it'll be very effective. What I think... yeah. This is a tough one. I'm going to go... I think they're going to protect this. That seems obvious to me. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do this. Is this stupid of me? It might be really fucking dumb. What I just did there. It genuinely might be really fucking dumb. But I think they want to switch. Yeah. Yeah. Garchomp in. Has the choice too. Perhaps I should have scale shot it. That might have been a little bit better. Sludge Bomb on Garchomp. It's not going to do much though. Yeah, maybe the scale shot would have been better, obviously, but how do I kill their stuff here? It's all pretty tough, actually. It's all pretty tough. I think if I do Giga Drain into the Garchomp, we can slowly kill it. I think. Because he's doesn't have Protect because it's choiced up. So it could do Earthquake, which would suck. How to use Earthquake, okay, cool. Rotom also protected itself, but I wasn't going for the Rotom, I was going for the Garchomp. Hopefully this doesn't kill. We're alive, we're fucking alive. Big ass Giga Drain. And now the guy, I guess, could use Earthquake here. Which would not be ideal. I mean, it's choice, so he has to use Earthquake. Big ass Drain. It just comes down to, what do I want to do here? I think I swap the Venusaur into the Rotom. And I think we just fucking Earthquake, man. I don't know. We're not fast enough. Garchomp's just dying here, but... Sex joke somewhere. 69. They use Earthquake. Goodbye, Garchomp. I hope I don't get Hydro Pumped. Okay, good. 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 And this guy's locked in on that one particular move here. Locked in on Earthquake, so we can put Tyranitar in. There we go, get a little bit of this going. Unfortunately, I think I have to overheat it. Which means we're probably going to lose the Rotom. But, is what it is. So yeah, Earthquake doesn't affect me. I hope that Overheat kills here. I feel like it should. There's no, well, there's no Sun Up, but even though it's not very effective, we're, yeah, okay, that's really important. That is really important. Okay. And he Hydro Pumps a Rotom. Less than ideal. Definitely less than ideal. But wait, how many Pokemon do I have? I think I've lost the Weather Wall, but again, does it matter? That's the question. Does it fucking matter? Because oh wait, Incineroar? Hold on, what? Oh my god, he's still got the guy back there, man. Still got the dude back there. Will they anticipate me not to protect? Is that dumb? Because Fake Out into Hydro Pump is literally how I lose this game. But they might not use Fake Out. They just tried to Flare Blitz my Venusaur to try and kill it here. Last time. I think my Venusaur's faster. So we don't unfortunately get the kill on the Incineroar. Oh, wait, did I already use Protect? Oh, I did. I fucked up. Dude, I forgot what I did last time. I forgot what I did last time. I forgot what I did last time. Wait, so if I attacked, I probably could have won this game. Wait, that's insane. He's already ate a Citrus Berry. I mean, this just makes the most sense, doesn't it? Rock Slide. This for a lot. We're gonna take a Hydro Pump though. This guy has not missed a single Hydro Pump. When I'm playing this fucking character, I miss every Hydro Pump. When I'm playing Rotom Wash. Oh, you're kidding me. Incineroar Void, that's the one fucking guy I needed to get hit by the rocks. Okay, the RNG just wasn't with me. Yeah, the RNG was not with me. Unfucking lucky, man. Unlucky. I don't think we would have killed... Wait, hold on. Fuck, the sand, bro. The fucking leftovers. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky. Fuck, man. Lost my round 7 game. Dude, yeah. If it missed, maybe we win again, but maybe we had a chance. Not now, though. That's really unfortunate. Not a single Hydro Pump missed, and my Rock Slide missed the Incineroar, but that's the game, man. That's the game. That's the fucking game. GG's. Jesus. Hits it all? Yeah. That's quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. There's like 100 games going on right now. Fuck, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. 3 to 4. And then there's like what, two more rounds of Swiss to be played, so let's see. If we get a positive record, that's actually insanely sick. That would be insanely sick if I get a positive record. But also no expectations because I'm also high as fuck, so we shall see. Looking for the pairings. Yep, gummy maxing. Starting to get tired. Dude, it's fucking grueling, bro. So any 2 nerds can go to sleep. Yeah, I feel you on that. I legit had to knock myself out last night. I had to knock myself out last night. I've not been getting good sleep recently. But all good. Comically large, cartoonish hammer. Who's like 7-0 right now? Dude, these guys are crazy. What teams are they running? Wait, this isn't even their teams. What am I looking at right now? I'm just looking at the people they're fucking playing against. If you bought a what? $300 shoes? I'd be like, that's nice. You treated yourself. Why? They did? What can I see? Hold on, I'll come down. No. Yeah, you can put it on the thing. Put it in a chat, maybe. Better meals before day off. Better sleep, better notes. Yeah, that's key. That's a key. Better what? No, better notes. That is the key. That is the key. What the hell? Oh wait, is this gonna... No, it's not gonna leave my address. These are $300? Are they comfortable? You really want them? Oh, they don't? That... And they're pretty. Why didn't you get them? They don't have them in your size? It's very pretty. Crocs? We have Crocs, man. We have Crocs. They are fun sandals, and they are quite expensive. $290. Collaboration? Oh! It's a designer item? Holy shit. There's 50 games left to be played. Wear those without the flowers dripping off. Yeah, I'm getting mad dirty. Yeah, you basically just have to wear them indoors, I think. Indoor shoes. What? Practice game? Sure. We got time. I'll just make a room and show the code. I don't think anybody's gonna jump in. Oh. Solemnly swear not to be a shitter and join. You guys can join and watch. Okay, what the hell do I do against this team? What am I working against? Lamora, Floette, Basca Legion. I think I'll go this into this. Is that stupid? I don't have rock moves to Talonflame. I don't have anything at all. They've got a Corviknight, which is really problematic. Honestly, I think I'm just going to lose this because of the Corviknight. It's going to be very hard. Very hard to get anything done. Into that bad boy. Bro does a little bit too much. Oh, you see Floette and Talonflame. So probably not gonna have Corviknight. Yeah. 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 What is that? All cards? Yes. That's like millions. That's like millions. That's like a... Yeah, the hollows, they're probably like very expensive cards. It's crazy. The wall behind? Yeah, no, that's insane. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Yeah. Wait, what if Floette do? Oh, it's using Calm Mind. What's your Jogama open packs last night? Gamba. 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 I'm just gonna hit the same fucking maneuver, to be honest. Exact same maneuver. Tailwind. Pretty good. It might guarantee a kill, maybe? Oh, actually, because of Electro Web. It doesn't. Actually in a pretty good spot. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Primarina's dead. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna assume that Retro wants to protect the Floette here. But just in case it doesn't, I'm kind of covered actually. I think. Okay, so they withdraw. Corviknight, that's not the Pokemon I wanted to see. Not the Corviknight. Dude, that is so much damage. Not the burn! Oh my god. That is so much damage. Just dropped? Damn, Taco. I lost my game. I lost my game 1-2. faster. This is probably choiced up, if I was to guess, which means I need to swap both of these. But I can only swap one of them. What if I do this? Is this crazy? Is this crazy? Doing it into the... Okay, well, it tanks that. Straight into the Venusaur. And then... Iron Defense is pretty good for me. Wait, so I get a Roost off? Right, so I get the Roost off. Okay. Brave Bird is going to go crazy here. So, just protect. Tailwind, see if we get it off. Maybe. I think Brave Bird just insta-KOs me. And I don't know if they have Tailwind up still. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. If I get Tailwind off, that would be pretty big. Okay, Basket Legion protects. I protect. Body press. Onto the Venusaur. Wait a minute. Wait, they don't have Brave Bird. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They don't have Brave Bird. And their tail would just run out, so... I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Don't know if it's wise, but I'm gonna do it. It's definitely risky. It's definitely risky. But I just protected, and so I'm not, like... I think Retro will be incentivized to kill my Venusaur if they can. Right now. They withdraw the Basket Legion. Go for the Flow It. Okay, intriguing. It's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Okay, Body Press onto the Rotom, but that's fine. That is low-key fine. Do we overheat or do we Volt Switch? Wait, Volt Switch might be an insane maneuver, but it might be the correct maneuver, actually. Just to keep the Rotom active. Protect and protect. Nope. We're just going for the Body Press, maybe, on the Venusaur. I don't know. Okay, that's protected. All good. Okay, they did go for the Body Press. But that, again, is all good. So... in a perfectly fine spot here. And then we can go for the... probably the Giga Drain. And we have one more turn of Tailwind. We can get the Roost off, that'll go crazy. That's if. But I'm assuming I'm fast enough. So. Yeah, the Tailwind is still up. Get a Roost off. They get a roost off. Loki though, that feels fine. It feels fine. So I want to tailwind this. So they don't have tailwind on this, so I can get speed advantage in this spot. I think by just doing this. Oh shit. I don't think we tanked that. Okay, so we don't get speed control. Well, I misplayed. I should have attacked with both, I guess. Fuck. Because now I'm definitely not fast enough. Yeah, that's tough. Well, hold on. Because... So the Corviknight is up to fucking so much health. Crew dropped a masterclass Bill Clinton style on how to play Valorant. Dude, good for them. Oh, my Rotom is dead. Wait, so now I just get walled by Corviknight. You're about Electro Web? Yeah, it wouldn't have helped because the Choice Basket Legion just outspeeds. Yeah. This is about to be a fucking... If I kill this Basket Legion, it's about to be a funny game. It's about to be a funny game. Because I think I'm on... There's just no way I can kill the Corviknight when I has leftovers. I think I just lose. I don't know how much damage it does though, I see. But this... We're still alive here. And so we get the Basket Legion. No, I just don't win. Corviknight is a beast into Venusaur. If I had a Roost, I go first, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, I can't win, so there's that. Dude, okay, I forfeit. That's GG's though. That's GG's. Honestly, just in time though, because the next Swiss is about to begin. The next Swiss is about to begin. GG's, Retro, GG's. Dude, Corviknight is such a problem for my team. It's genuinely such a problem. But I actually am pretty excited to play the team. The person who made my team is using an updated team for this tournament that they're playing in right now. And it looks pretty good. Like, I can see the vision with it, actually. It looks more consistent. You're off. GG's, Taco. See you later. Bye-bye. Thank you for the good lucks. So, just waiting for the last game, essentially. I'm going to go look for a snack real quick. I'll be right back. My friend for NRG 100 Thieves? Okay. Well, NRG have been kind of struggling. 100 Thieves have also been kind of struggling. So I don't know. I don't know. Say NRG? That's what you think? Okay, Alice has not been wrong with any of her preds, and she said NRG, so I'll go with NRG. Dude, I had to submit my preds for Americas. Alice took my phone off me midway through when I was doing the preds, filled in the NRG Furia one as Furia, and just submitted it. Yeah, she changed it because I initially had NRG. She took my phone, changed it, submitted it before I could do anything. And then Fury ended up fucking winning that game. Which was a wild one, to be honest. That is actually a wild one. She's just a goat. A common Alice W. Wait, I got my match. I got my game. Alright, brother. Hey, man. Let's see. I'm waiting for my opponent. They haven't shown up yet. Wait, what's that comp? Oh, fuck. They have a Delphox team, bro. Oh, fuck. I can't win against this. Wait, why am I only getting teams that literally match up incredibly well into me? The fucking Sizer? Now the Delphox team? Jesus. Good, man. Just chilling. This guy asks, how's your day going? Took an edible after losing 3 games. Vibing. I'm being upfront with this guy. I'm not in a correct state, right? I should not be operating heavy machinery. I'll make a room. Only one with 2 folks not showing? Oh, fuck. Wait, really? That's rough. That sucks. Sorry you couldn't get quality games. Yeah, me too. This guy's... Dude, me and this guy are just bonding in the chat. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm gonna start a room. Me and this guy are just bonding in the chat. 2 of his opponents dropped out? Like, they just quit. So, like, he's only got 1 win against somebody, like, legitimately. That sucks, man. Okay. Back to the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade while I get a room ID. Wait, this guy did the same thing as Taco. He put the fucking mental herb on his Sneasler. All good, my friend did the same thing. That's really funny. Good luck, have fun. This guy's team owns my team, though. I genuinely think this guy's got it on lock with the Delphox. I really have to play around the Delphox intelligently. Yeah. Yeah, again? Yes, please. I would like it again, please. It was really tasty. And then, yes, please. And then the beef. The beef again. The grilled meat. Yeah. I think we've got some in the fridge, actually. Soup? Soup's okay. I can do just soup. Okay. What is this fucking team? No, actually, he's at 0 practice. He's 100% gonna dunk on my ass. Because the Delphox team just owns so hard. It's so good. I think this is good, but he has Choice Scarf and Basket Legion, so I don't actually want that. Oh wait, you guys can't see the fucking screen. I'm a dumbass. Don't actually want that then. Tyranitar could be good. I think I want Venusaur on the back, even though it's a horrible Venusaur game. Delphox is my sleeper pick, man. I think Delphox is going to be a lot in the top cut games. That's my opinion. I think it's really good. And then, do we want the Garchomp? Garchomp gives us very good matchups into a lot of their Pokemon, so I think that makes sense. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's see. The Mega Pidgeot? Bro, I had to Google what Mega Pidgeot did. And I still can't remember what it did. Somebody played that shit against me and it fucking owned me. It owned me. Oh, wait, I think it gets no guard. So, and he just spammed Hurricanes. It was fucking crazy. Alright. Who's the problem here? Both of these Pokemon are problems. I can't lie. Both of these Pokemon are problems. So, Sneasel has close combat. I think a double protect is in order here. Just to figure things out, you know what I mean? Just like to see what's up. Just to see what's up. See what this guy's feeling at the beginning. Just get a bit of a vibe check going on, you know? Probably should have peed before this game. Instead of playing a rank game. Okay, take out Delphox. And then bring in the grass Pokemon. But I'm double protecting, just in case, so. That's the primary reason. The Tisserina has Triple Axle, Taunt, Protect, Drop Kick. So Diaclaw protected, they didn't go for the Fake Out. That's fine. That is fine. I think they're going to want to go for Drop Kicks. It's probably going to be the grass move here. If that was my guess. It could also go into Tyranitar, which would suck. But if it's Drop Kick and Diaclaw, we kind of want the Garchomp switch here. And then I think we want to go for... it's kind of tough, but I think we want to knock off the Tisserina's leftovers. One HP. Thank you, Focus Sash. Thank you, Focus Sash. Hopefully they don't double up onto me. Knockoff is really nice here. Really, really nice. Get rid of the leftovers. Okay. So yeah, they do double up on the Tyranitar, but I was faster than the Tisserina, which I'll take. That's very good. Very, very, very good. The Sneasler is now twice the speed, unfortunately. But not a huge problem. Not a huge problem here. I think this is the perfect time for the Venusaur. I mean, I only have one other option, but I think it makes sense. And then I think what I want to do is, because they have triple axle, I think I want to see if I can get a Earthquake off. Does their Sneasel have Protect? Yeah, they do. Does their Arena? Yes, they do. So, realistically, what we need is a speed control in this instance. Do this to the Sneasler. Mega Evolve and Protect. Because I think we're going to get triple axled. Diaclawed, maybe? I just hope that the Sneasler doesn't really protect here, but they might. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Triple Axle incoming. But onto who? Oh, it's a double protect. Wait, this is actually fine. Wait a minute, this is actually fine for me. Okay, this is fine for me, I think. That was not what I was expecting. I thought I giga fucked up here. Okay, Earthquake. And then we can protect, but I'm going to Earthquake my own Pokemon. Like an idiot. That's not a good idea. Do I legit just Rock Slide? Rock Slide and Earth Power the Sneasler? Maybe. They didn't Mega Evolve Delphox before they swapped, so actually Delphox can still go down to a swap into the Earth Power. Currently. I think. Maybe? I'm just fucking yapping at this point. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, wait. Damn. If I fucking had a Earth... Wait, I Earthquaked. Live. Oh my god, Garchomp! You survived the crit. No, I didn't Earthquake. I Rock Slided. But I'll take it. Genuinely, I'll fucking take it. Just hit. Please hit. Please hit the Delphox. That's the only thing I ask. Oh my god. No, that's big. That is actually a huge turn. It's a huge turn. Because now, who threatens me? I can't believe Garchomp just lived that shit. That is fucking crazy. Holy. No, that's huge. That's fucking huge. Basculegion. Fuck, it's got Choice Scarf. Fuck. Okay, Delphox has Heat Wave and Psychic. Psychic onto my Venusaur will fuck me up. Who are my swabs? Primarina? Primarina gonna be good into the last one? Yeah, I think it is. Actually, so I want to double attack here. Right? Rock Slide again. And then actually, let's just kill the Basculegion if we can. Because I think Primarina's going to be able to clutch up against the Delphox. So right now the big problem is the... This is assuming I live, by the way. Big problem is the Basculegion. Basically, that's the only thing I need to kill. Psychic, please tank this. Oh, dude, that does so much damage. And now we're dead because my fucking Venusaur died. Oh, if I protected. Fuck. Wait. Fuck, man. That's really tough. Oh, that's really tough. Now they have Trop Kick as well in the last Pokemon. Ah, dude, this Delphox team. It's so hard to play around. It's like genuinely so hard to play around. So they had I mean, we don't live a drop kick, do we? We don't live a drop kick. So they have on their team, they have Sneasler, Basculegion, Tisserina, and Delphox. Okay. Okay. Hmm? What I need to do is drop kick my fucking Marina and I'm dead. They're gonna be so much faster. Yeah, okay. Damn. Okay, so what is the adjustment? Because the Tisserino went crazy. What is the adjustment? Ah. It's tough. Sneasler, Tisserina, Basculegion, Delphox. What is the adjustment here? They did Delphox and Basculegion, right? I think they did. Okay, so I like leading this. Oh, is it crazy to bring that? I don't know. It might be. Is it fucking crazy? Ah, I really want to do it. What if I don't bring my Venusaur? What if I... Is that crazy as well? What if I don't bring the Venusaur? How do I kill Basculegion? No, I feel like I have to bring Venusaur. No special attackers. Let's try it. I don't know. Let's try and get speed control. I feel like they're probably going to run the same thing again, like Basculegion and Delphox. Okay, they run Sneasler Basculegion. So, I'm actually fine with this, because what this essentially means is I get... I need speed advantage here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, because that's likely to flip turn, swap into something else. And I'm going to Brave Bird the Sneasler, and then we're going to see what happens when it shakes out with the Fake Out. Let's see. Why is the communicating take so long? Wave Crash. My boy. Look what they did to my boy. Actually, that might guarantee the killing the Basculegion, to be honest. Close combat too? Oh my god. Wait, so... Well, that was one of my options for the Delphox gone. My boy. Who did I Brave Bird again? The Sneasler. Okay, well, Sneasler's down. Now, how the fuck do I kill... I guess I just hit the Basculegion. I just simply fucking hit this guy. Dude, Basculegion is such a strong Pokemon right now. My boy. But they could put in Tisserina. They could put in Garchomp now, and I would have issues with. Delphox would be really bad. Maybe I just set up Weapon and swap it for something else. I'm dumb. Fuck it. Send in the Venusaur. Fuck it. Send in the Venusaur. Tisserina. Triple Axle Kick might go crazy. Genuinely, might go crazy. But let's Giga Drain and let's legit. Let's fucking Brave Bird this motherfucker. They're choiced into Wave Crash. It's not going to do much damage. They're probably going to want to swap it into something else. Maybe they swap the Basket Legion for the Delphox. That wouldn't be good. But I don't think they should do that. Uncle dude named Gron? Yeah. I fuck with it. It's taking a long ass time between turns. It's like adding to the tension. Okay, Wave Crash on Corviknight. You tank that. Yep, every day of the week. You're a fucking legend, actually. You're a fucking legend. Giga Drain. Boom, Basket Legion down. One problem gone. Thank God. Okay, now let's see. Brave Bird gets off too? No way. Oh my God, Tisserina survived. How the fuck? My Corviknight's dead. How the hell Triple Axe was going to go fucking crazy into me right now? Or not, because I have thick bat. Oh, I did a lot of damage, actually. Did a lot of damage. But they have one more Pokemon left. It's got to be the Delphox, right? Yep. And I guess what I've got? Motherfucking Tyranitar. So, how do I win? Because the Tisserina's faster than me, I think. Actually, it's not. I'm faster than the Tisserina. So, I will go... The Delphox is faster than both of us. They're going to fuck us up. But I'm faster than the Tisserina. I think the Tisserina might be faster than me. So what I need to do is confirm the kill. But the Delphox is probably going to kill my Venusaur. Thick Fat can't do anything against the Psychic. So what is the play? Do we Rock Slide or do we Knock Off? I actually don't know the calc here. Let's Rock Slide. I have no idea. Knock Off is only going to be 65. Super effective. And then with Stab too. Serena protects. That's problematic. Goodbye, Venusaur. Maybe I should have protected Venusaur, huh? Maybe. That crit me. Oh. Can you hit the Delphox? This isn't going to kill the Delphox. Bro, what? What? Let's see how much damage knockoff does. Rock Slide misses, man. Okay. I feel like they should just give Rock Slide 100% accuracy but take away the flinch. Heat Flame? We actually kind of fucking tanked that kind of nicely. Oh my God! Yeah, I should have been knocking off. What? What? Do we tank this? Barely, and we're faster. My attack fell. Fuck. Wait, what do I do here then? 15 HP. I have leftovers, but that's getting outdone by the sandstorm damage. Does this just kill? This just kills. Wait, I won! What? Okay, I'm still in it. One more game in the set. How the fuck did I win? Wait, I should be knocking off the Delphox. What the fuck was I? What am I using Rock Slide for, bro? Holy shit. Okay. That's good to know. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. So now what are they gonna run? Similar stuff? They might open with Delphox, which would not be ideal, but should we just do this? Garchomp? Garchomp was getting fucking obliterated, I'm not gonna lie. Garchomp was getting absolutely obliterated. But we'll keep him around. Did I have Rotom? No. No, I didn't. This is the team I ran out with. Dude, single target move, good. But also like stab, and it doesn't get the benefit of knockoff, but it's just like the stab. Pretty middle in defense, 72 base. Then why? How did it shrug off my rock slide in the previous game? That's confusing me. I think maybe, was I negative attack on the Pokemon or something? I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. Let's see, let's try and get it done. Garchomp and Delphox. So it's going to be Earthquake spam, I see. So there's going to be some Earthquake spam, I see. If I Tailwind, we're not faster than Delphox. We might die to... We're just going to get blown out if they ult. If they're going to Earthquake, Mega Evolve Delphox here. So what we want to do is we want to switch in Garchomp. And then we want to... Fuck, I don't have Ice Punch in this set. Damn. But if we not have the choice, it's pretty good. Hit the knockoff. Wait, yeah, knockoff on Delphox is also pretty good. Fuck. Wait, I think I fucked up. I'm like misidentifying the threats right now. Because we have a Venusaur for this Garchomp. I've misidentified the threats. Knockoff into the Delphox actually would have made more sense. I think. Garchomp avoided the attack. Okay, but the issue is, do we survive an Earthquake? I don't know if we do on the Tyranitar. I think... We do! Wait a minute. Okay. Knock off. You're now slow. But I just got rough-skinned. Wait. Who has the Choice Scarf? Oh my god, I thought... Bro, I thought Garchomp had Choice Scarf. Oh my god. What? Yeah, the gummy is firmly taken over. I'm gonna do this and see what happens. But we're not living, are we? Versus the Delphox. Oh my god, bro. I thought that was a fucking... Dude. Imagine hitting the knockoff and winning this game. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Like, we get a rock slide off here. Wait, why did I use Scale Shot? Bro, am I the dumbest player of all time? Yeah, I mean, fucking, I've lost the game. I lost the game because I didn't hit a knockoff on the Delphox. Oh my god. Dude, I am way too fucking high. I'm way too high right now. Maybe, does a Tailwind even do anything? If we can tell you guy you're off the goop, yeah. I fucking am. Oh my god, I'm so fucking high. Talked about how good the answer is, immediately forgot. Yep. Am I faster than this Garchomp or is it Jolly? Oh my god, it's fucking Jolly. He's a jolly guy. That's ridiculous stuff. No, it's ridiculous stuff. We have Tailwind. Does that give us win cons? Does that give us win cons? I think so. Well, let's see. I don't know, to be honest with you. We're faster. If I can double up into the Delphox, maybe there's a way. Maybe. Mega Aggron player didn't show up. Oh, shit. Well, 4-4. End positive. I'm about to end negative. Incredibly tough matchup, though, running into a Delphox player. Oh, fuck. Wait, they double protected. Wait, what? Well, I have to... They're trying to wait out the tailwind or something? Still that? They're gonna high? True. What are they gonna have in the back? They're gonna have Sneasler, probably. Tisserina as an option. Or the Basket Legion. What am I least likely to do here? We have to double up onto it to guarantee the kill, right? No matter what. Yeah. Yeah, Chomp can't really do much, right? So... I do have Wincons, I think. I just need to kill the Delphox. If the Delphox is removed, maybe there's a world. Maybe. Yeah, they definitely want to swap it. Okay, there you go. There you go. And that's going to guarantee a kill on the Sneasler. Take that shit, man. We actually take that shit. They can have another protect. So after this, I need to plan around... Let's see if we live, actually. Because the Garchomp might end up using Rock Slide or something. Or Dragon Claw, I don't know. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Are they going to go on Corviknight? Rock Slide. Do we tank? Ooh. Okay, we can get a... Sash Seasoner? No, that was a White Herb. Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Delphox again? They have Protect. They have a lot of ways to deal with it. We have one Tailwind. I think the play here is doing this. And then roosting with this guy. But then that will actually get me killed. Last Tailwind turn? Yeah, if they Psychic on Venusaur, that will actually get me killed. So, I actually need to make the most of this. They protect. Fuck, I should have roosted. I'm an idiot. I should have done... Yo, fuck. Fuck. Tailwind's over. Tailwind's over. That's why I needed a roost. Oh, cool. Fuck. I mean, that's GG. I don't win. It's straight up GG. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying, man. That's so fucking annoying. I second guessed myself. And doubled up into the slot. Because I could have protected Tailwind this turn and he didn't have a way to kill me. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. No, it wasn't on you. It wasn't on you for saying double up. All good. Fuck, man. We lost. We lost. We're not going to go positive. No. Energy are currently getting slammed by 100 Thieves. No, they'll come back. Don't worry. They'll come back. They'll come back. Leave this. Wait, did I say GG to them? There we go. Goofy team battles? No, I need to eat. I haven't ate any food. And I got some time before this very, very last game, so I want to chill. I'm actually starving right now. Oh, I would have to run into a Delphox team, man. That is actually rough as fuck. That team is so good into mine. Rough as fuck. Maybe I should have gone Primarina, maybe. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I think I should have used Primarina rather than Rock Slides. It's hard to tell though. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Much shattering as we would have expected. And Rotom going for a Thunderbolt on Charizard, not enough to knock it out. Let's see how Charizard responds.
Oh my god, I can't believe it survived that. I know that it has that extra bulk from the Mega Evolution, but now this is looking way more doable. Solar Beam should get the KO on this Rotom Wash.
Ooh, all of these Pokemon just like living, you know, some of our tankier, slower Pokemon in the yellow and some of our faster Pokemon in the red.
Yeah, I was wondering there, I'm like, wait a minute, I said that, but I don't know. I feel like that's one of the moves that I would EV for. But still, there is the chance that now this Charizard can kind of do a little bit more work. You can use your potential Sucker Punch pressure from King Gambit to threaten both the Rotom and the Hatterene. Charizard could potentially protect on this turn. And I think that if you kind of get through this turn specifically, depending on what comes in the back, you might have a chance if you're Zach, but I really do think that the Trick Room here has been used to, you know, its full potential. JE doing excellently with this Hatterene.
Yeah, Charizard going for Protect. Let's see what King Gambit wants to do. This is going to be a Sucker Punch pointed at Hatterene. That is going to be a Connect and a Knockout on the Hatterene, putting this down to a 2-2 score. Let's see if Rotom is able to get its targeting right and put some more chip on the King Gambit. No, it's going to be an attack into Charizard. If you're JE8, I wonder if this was sort of a safe play to say, like, okay, I'm going to force Charizard to go for Protect here, maybe do something like Dazzling Gleam and try to Thunderbolt at the same time, and open the room for this Garchomp in the back to come out.
Yeah, and what's only scary about this is that I was thinking that it would be 100% guaranteed if it was the Sneasler in the back. Or not 100% because you could go for a double protect, but the Garchomp being the last is still excellent. I think that, did we see that it was a Citrus Berry Garchomp? It is in fact a Citrus Berry Garchomp. Honestly, one of the coolest and most useful techs about Citrus Berry is how it matches up into King Gambit. Pokemon that doesn't take 2 Kowtow Cleaves comfortably does, in fact, with the Citrus Berry and a little bit of bulk.
Yeah, I think Citrus Berry is more or less exactly the item that you'd want to have here if you're a Garchomp, because you can do something like maybe an Earthquake to knock out the King Gambit, knowing that you're not going down this turn, and then just Protect to stall out the Trick Room. I think if this Garchomp has as much bulk as it seems we both expect it to have, this could actually be a pretty secure win for JE8, but we're going to have to see.
Yeah, and unfortunately the Charizard going to go for that double protect, not going to succeed. And I am seeing Zach is probably trying to call this Rotom to go for a protect here, not taking the KO that's on the board. Citrus Berry going to come into play immediately, and Rotom going to knock out this Zard. Now it is a King Gambit versus a Garchomp, and we do not see enough HP for it to survive the oncoming Earthquake that I expected to take.
Yup, here's an Earthquake. Rotom completely immune to that due to Levitate. No Sugar Berry to speak of on this King Gambit. That's going to be a knockout, giving the set win and the 7-1 record to JE8.
And they will be moving on to day 2 over a very, very strong player. Somebody that actually just came off of a top 32 berth at Worlds last year.
Oh, that's not JE8. That's Jeb. I feel silly now.
Which Jeb?
Oh, that's just the trainer name, Jeb.
Jeb. It's not JE8?
I don't think so.
Well, we said JE8 like 8 times at least, so you're JE8 now, Jeb.
Oh, no, that is JE8.
Okay. Make up your mind. What is it?
It's going to be a 7-1 record. 8-1, still have to work for that.
Okay, good. And honestly, going to day 2 with a 7-1 record, we were talking about it a little bit before we jumped into this match. It's such an advantage. I think that trying to get that last 8-1 too, really, really important. So don't let your guard down now. You did just get a pretty high profile win, but good luck going into that next round. I will say I'd never expect something like a Hatterene without any redirection as like a semi Trick Room setter to do as well as it performed, but it definitely helped secure that game 3 there. Quite the excellent piece. A little bit unfortunate on Zach's side. Somebody that has so much experience in Pokemon to still click that Encore into the Magic Bounce. We are all susceptible to it. There is a lot of information to know in Pokemon, and even in an open team sheet era, some of us are still bound to make mistakes like that. I see it happening all the time in my own gameplay, especially.
I think if anything, it's good that players are having a chance to learn more about some of those mechanics right now rather than at a live event. Right now, it's like, this isn't you have to catch your flight home from Indianapolis because you on to Hatterene. It's you get to play another game like Zach does. Still at that 6-2 record. Absolutely not out of this tournament yet. And with such a strong player, especially, not someone that we can count out even if he's playing with his tournament life on the run.
Yeah, and I think too the fact that this is happening, kind of in the online space in a grassroots setting, that's not something that you really kick yourself over. I don't think that that's something that will rattle a player like Zach Minnick. I wouldn't be surprised to see them clutch out their last round and move on to day 2. This is a huge tournament. There's still a lot of Pokemon left to be played, and there's someone that likes to play Pokemon. But now I think we're moving on into our next game.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be Zero Blaze against Fair. It seems like Fair is down to just a Pelipper and a Sinistcha. Maybe not the Pokemon that you want to have against a Basculegion, who's able to go for Last Respect, knocking out that Sinistcha. I do not know if there's going to be very much more gameplay left for us to capture here.
Same thing. I'm like, we just locked in on a completely done game. Okay, that's so funny. Like getting to watch the player literally click the forward button. But
hey, great win for Zero Blaze. Happy to see another really strong player from the same region as Exactly, I believe, move on to that 7-1 record.
Yeah, that Atlanta representation, very strong. I think at least just the Georgia region. Maybe I shouldn't just say Atlanta. That's the only city I know in Georgia. I'm sorry. Other than Athens, I guess I could also say. But we're going to be looking, I guess, at some of these standings now. It's kind of crazy to see what the metagame has shaped up. For those that don't know, we had another large tournament that happened recently online in the space. And for a lot of what we expected to see is actually showing up in this tournament instead. Maybe some of us thought we would see a lot of Mega Gengar, Mega Floette. We instead saw Milotic and Zard dominate that tournament. Now, I see tons of Gengar up there in the top of the standings. Frostlass is having an insane
really
tournament right now. I think I'm seeing like 6 Frostlass. I can't count.
Yeah, we'll probably have a chance to like talk about it a little more before the next round. But yeah, lots of Frostlass doing well. Of course, like some of the mainstays like Float mixed in there. Let's see, might even be a Mega Glamora sneaking in.
Ooh,
like you had
finally.
talked about. Yup, that is a Mega Glamora at that 8-0 record.
That's awesome. And you know what? I think we're going to take a chance to look over some of these stats, formulate some opinions, and then we will bring that back to you, talk over some of the things that we can look forward to building in some of the pre-Indianapolis metagame that we're going to see, and then maybe talk about where we're going to go for Day 2 in the Grand Champions Festival. We'll be right back.
Guys, I can't believe it. We are
I'm back.
finally in
What the
round
hell is going
9,
on?
The last round of day 1 of the Grand Champions Festival. We have had some absolutely absurd games so far. But before I tell you about round 9, one more time, we gotta give a thank you to Surfshark VPN.
Get this shit away from me. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Okay. Retro. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm super down to keep playing, honestly. This was a lot of fun. This whole thing was a lot of fun. All the practice and prep. I don't think I'm ever going to have as much free time to do that. But if the timing works out in between, I'm super down to keep doing it. Because this was very, very fun, personally. That's so fucking funny. Oh. Okay, the game. The game is on. Chill as fuck. What is this NPC's hairline so pushed? I don't know, man. It actually is. She kind of has like an absolute fucking... She looks... Reverse Widow's Peak. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Oh. That's really fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. Dude, Reverse Widow's Peak. Oh shit. She's stressed out. Bro, they're not, why am I jumping into this? There's 2 people still playing this fucking game right now. Like, I'm literally waiting for my game, the last game to come up to decide whether I go 3 and 5 or 4 and 5. Wait, no, I'll be 3 and 6. No, 4. No, 4. Wait. Yeah, wait. Wait a minute. Guys. Is it too late to undo the edible? Guys? Buzz my shit over again. Hello, Liz. Fellas. What if I asked the other guy for like a handicap because I'm inebriated? What if I ask him like, yo, can you just like chill? Bren 3 and 3, Gummy 0 and 3. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, you might be onto something. Wait. No, I took an edible after losing my third game, getting my third loss. The edible locks me in. Saying this in front of a guy who's taking a hammer is like waving a bottle of Diet Coke in front of Parches. Wait, that reminds me. I gotta take my hair meds today. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, 1 game left. Thank fucking God, man. And then I get to work on my fun little game. I get to work on my crazy fucking Guts team. I genuinely feel... I think my Guts team might be a few pieces away from being a best of 1 demon on the rank ladder. I'm not gonna lie. It has the potential to be fucking crazy. I just need better pieces, I think, around it. Like, right now I'm just kind of all over the place. I'm just throwing random shit together. Spam some of the GC games next weekend. Oh, dude, next weekend is going to be tough. I'm on the desk. When does it run until? Because I might be able to get games in it, like, after work, but I'm going to be fucking exhausted. Can you make it a Mega Starmie self-destruct team? Yep, I'm on it. I don't have Mega Starmie. Play what literally whenever you want entire weekend. Oh, okay. Wait, I have Starmie? Oh shit. Wait, I gotta see this guy's team. It's never mind. Never mind. Play max 15 games a day? Right. I remember Wolfie made a video about that. Do I want to go for low-key? Like, I kind of actually really like the pieces in... Can you Google after this game if that ancient Pokemon game runs on the Switch 260 FPS? Wait, does anybody in the chat know as well? Does Legends Arceus run at 60 FPS on the Switch 2? Arceus Switch 2. Yeah. Didn't like the game at all. You couldn't get into it. Oh, frick, man. I don't think it has 60 FPS mode. What the hell? What are they doing? Supposedly, Switch 2 new update allows Switch 2 to run Switch 1 docked version of games in handheld mode. Apparently there's no... Dude, it's 30 FPS max. Okay, I can't. There's no way. Fingering each other's asshole. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Why the last letters of my message cut off randomly? Oh! You meant to say assholes? That doesn't make it any better. That doesn't make it any better. Dude. That's really funny. That's really funny. Oh shit. Dude, how is this game not over yet, man? What is fucking going on? What is happening? Oh, the game just ended. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Who do I fill in with the rest of this team, though? You can play Deadlock with the Chuds. I'm kind of exhausted. I can play if you want me to. We'll live vicariously. I've been live for 10 hours. I just heard Alice chuckle in bed. I've been live for 10 hours. I kind of want to, like, lay down and just lay in bed and, I don't know, fucking chill. Fingering each other's assholes, yeah. Yeah. Fingering each other's assholes. Dude, is anybody at my record even playing the fucking tournament at this point? I have to ask. I have to ask. Did they just not show up? Yeah, that's not what we do at the casting desk. The last warrior. Dude, where are they? Where are they? Oh. Yeah, Alice had a burst of energy. Being funny. Manifesting. Well, I kind of want to play my last game. I would like to play against an enemy. And then I would like to just end my stream. Yeah, she literally got out of bed like fucking Grandpa Joe with a golden ticket and hit the Gangnam Style. And now Alice is in bed again. Now she used up all of her energy doing that. An enemy rather than an opponent. Yeah, I hope that it's a fucking enemy. Did I say enemy? Bro, I'm fucking faded. Dude. You can just chill and watch? Okay, Taylor hates Alice, I guess. Do you blame me on Showdown if they didn't show up? No, I'll be retiring to bed if they don't show up. I made up my mind. I got to see it through all the way to the end because listen, I was here. I was here when the fucking crows, before the crows were up. And I started my stream and I ran it all the way through and I was tense as fuck the whole way. But I made it all the way to the finish line and I'm quite pleased with myself because this shit, this fucking format, 10 hours of Pokemon straight? What? It's literally built for children with infinite energy. They're going to play Deadlock? They aren't pairing until 8. Like 5 minutes from now? Bro, what the fuck? I'm playing a ranked game. Is that what I just said? For what? A break now? Why are we taking a break now? Oh my god, a daily reset at 8 p.m. Wait. You mean like 8 p.m. Eastern? You'll be kicked out? That's fine. I just want to see if my team works. I don't care if I win or lose it. I just want to see if the concept works. 5 minutes? Okay, let's just run it. I can't believe it. They're working around a fucking scheduled maintenance. Fingering each other's asshole. Oh my god. The audacity to type so you're not going to play Deadlock space question mark. When I said I've been streaming for 10 hours. It's fucking crazy, by the way. Wait! I played against this guy in my game! I think. I'm pretty sure I played against this guy in a tournament, didn't I? Am I fucking crazy? No, I didn't. I played against... I've played against this guy in a... I swear to God, I played against this guy before. In either one of the practice tournaments or literally in ranked. Because I recognize the name. Okay, what the fuck is it? This is Trick Room Water Spout. This team is horrible to play against. But I don't give a fuck. We have a Trick Room Pokemon in the back. Run that shit again. And then probably do Melodic, question mark. Garchomp, Melodic, Aerodactyl, probably Melodic. Fuck it, let's see. See what happens. Change the team to get to the real one. You get into the lobby? Yeah, I probably should. Blastoise and the Giraffe. So what are we saying? Like Trick Room and Eruption or Water Spout? Probably right. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm also gonna Volt Switch into my own Scovillion and trigger the guts. Boom. A boom. A boom bada bing. Okay. Incoming. Protect. Fake out. No, don't keep me here. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I wasn't going for you. You didn't need to fake me out. I was going for my own Pokemon. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I wasn't trying to attack you. Oh, shit. Well, the plan has gone awry. The plan has gone awry. We gotta stick to it, though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stick to it. We're not gonna get this shit off, but we gotta stick to it. We gotta just go for it. Rain dance! Oh, don't sprout me. Please don't sprout me. Water spout, whatever the fuck it's called. You motherfucker! No! Dude, God, just let me do my fucking silly little move. Well, at least this game's gonna get cancelled. I might lose before then, actually. No, that fucked me up. The fake out actually fucked me up. That fucked me up. Sunny day? Question mark? Wait. What's better here? Sunny day or Trick Room? Still until reset to save elo? Wait, new tech? You're actually right, though. I think this is good. Prankster. And then low key? I do no fucking damage to the Blastoise. Should I just do this too? Wait, it's gonna be half damage. Oh my god, I'm so fucking high. This is still gonna do like a ton of damage, isn't it? Not as much as I thought. Not as much as I thought, actually. Okay. So they're probably going to want to use Rainy Day here, so I can successfully use Trick Room for free. And then, I don't know how we win. Wait, the Leech Seeds is still up. Wait, maybe I do see how we win. Or maybe I should just attack. I'm going to use Trick Room, actually. And then... let's try and burn this guy. Okay, so they use Rain Dance again. Yep. So Scout is going to be really good here. Oh no, my glove key! Fuck, man. How do I stall? Protect, recover. Wait for the servers to go down. Give me a burn. Oh my god, this guy's got a berry. What the hell? Okay, check this shit out, huh? They're not gonna like this. Let me tell you, they're not gonna like this one. I'm literally stalling this shit out with Melodic. We're losing on time. Except that the servers are gonna reset. Dude, this is so fucking funny. Wait. We waited out Trick Room. And now we get recovery going on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Your session got interrupted? Wait, why am I not being kicked? Hold on, recover. Wait. Withdrew Blastoise for what? Sinister. Bro wants to try and get rid of me. I see. I'm going to recover though. Oh my god, a new round has started. Why have I not been kicked? Last fucking round has started. Okay, my guy's also 3 and 5. They're running a fucking Trick Room team, bro. Please. Come on, man. Come on, man. What is this? Is it even worth playing this shit out if my last game's ready? I thought I was gonna get kicked. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm just in a ranked game real quick. Should lose soon. No, maybe they fixed it so that people don't get kicked out. Maybe they fixed it. The guy wrote, haha, okay. Dude, I could be so annoying here, but I don't think I'm winning this game. Bro, we are gonna be here forever. Okay, I have to forfeit, but there's a part of me that knows I could stall this shit out. There's a part of me that knows I can stall this shit out entirely. And so I'm just not stalling it out, bro. I'm just not doing it. I gotta forfeit. Let's get into a game with this guy. Okay, thank you, Retro. Good luck in yours. Okay, so they're running Trick Room, Giraffe, Obama Snow, Tyranitar for a bit more weather control. Same set as me, actually. Golurk with Charcoal for the Fire Punch. That's crazy. Primarina also being ran. Okay, I low-key think Primarina goes crazy against his team. That's the first thing I'll say. Oh, there we go. Primarina goes crazy. Let me go full cam while I enter in the lobby code for this guy. Dude, there's crazy fucking music playing right now. I'm so locked in. Okay, last game. Last game, people. I think what I want to do is Primarina's really good against this team. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wrong team. I almost went in with the troll team. Okay. Oops. Okay, so Trick Room. I think I want Tyranitar. I think I want Primarina. Because I'm pretty sure we can kill the Giraffe. And I can't really do anything about it. I really like Venusaur still against the team, even though they have a lot of Pokemon. But also I'm thinking, like, okay, Ghost Pokemon, Psychic, Grass Ice, Sneasler, Rock 2. Did I bring in Corviknight? Corviknight's pretty good against a lot of their team. They are running Charcoal with Fire Punch on their Golurk, so might not be the play. So what does it happen if you run a troll team? Well, that is true, yeah. But I kind of want to run this all the way through with the team that I entered with. You know what I mean? Like, no trolling. I want to give it my all, even though I'm inebriated. Just two guys at the end of the line. Two guys, two fellas at the end of the line. Okay, now they're kind of incentivized. They could fake out, obviously. Fake out Trick Room will go crazy. But what if they close combat my Tyranitar? And what if I Hydro Cannon the Sneasler with White Hook and don't miss a 10% chance? So we don't get a knockoff, but as long as you don't miss this, it should do a fuck ton of damage. Nice. Okay, so that puts it in pretty good range. We are out for a turn, though. So we're probably going to die to Diaclaw. I was hoping it would actually kill, I'm not going to lie. So that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Perhaps Moonblast would have killed. I don't know. Maybe not. Because it is poison. Okay, now I'm running the exact same shit again. And the threat is I either take out your Giraffe. Oh, wait. No, actually, I can't even fucking attack with Primarina. Okay, I think I trolled. Okay. I've trolled. But Sneasler will die to Sand, which is nice. Unless they bring out the Obama Snow. That will not be nice. So, do not bring out Obama Snow. Ah. Wait, that's fine. They do die Claw the Primarina though, and now you're gonna die to sand, unfortunately. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh. Hold on, I don't even know what my own items are. Wait up. Hold up now. Hold up now. I got my turn back on Primarina. I'm not gonna be fast enough here, but that's also fine because we could swap it out for the Tailwind setup. Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? You have Aurora Veil, Giga Drain, Blizzard, Protect. So, what we want to do here is... How fast is a Bomber Snow? It seems like it wouldn't be very fast. Like 123 max? But Trick Room's up, so... Primarina might move first, actually. No? Because of the Trick Room? I don't know. My Primarina is really fucking slow. Oh my god. Finally made your way out of Seeker. Let's fucking go, Aichin. I think you should have been out of Seeker a while ago, to be honest. Okay, that's my Tyranitar. Did they protect? Oh my god. It's slower than me. Yeah, you're way better than Seeker, man. That is... Okay, I didn't think that it was slower for some reason. Or, I don't know why I didn't think that. Because my Primarina is very slow. Very slow. I also forgot that they use Trick Room, and I'm trying to stall it out right now. I genuinely completely forgot. So... I think I want to... Loka goes crazy if I get it off. I don't think I get it off, though. And I think I want to do this, and I think I want to Mega Evolve, and I think I want to do this. And they should want to Blizzard me because I'm Venusaur, but do they know that I have Thick Fat? Maybe not. They might not know. Okay, so they Blizzard me. I just need to not freeze here. Very good. Very good tanking that, actually. Very good tanking that. Low kick. That's fine. You die. I think that's okay. We're definitely losing a lot of Pokemon, but I think that's okay. Because this should do a lot of damage. It's almost a kill. No poison? Damn, not lucky. Damn, not lucky. Okay, then we got a Corviknight out, and then we can do a little, what do we want to do here? You're Protect. There's one more turn of Trick Room. I think I should just do this, maybe? And then I think I should Protect on the Venusaur. Because Corviknight should be okay against these Pokemon, maybe? Like, what can Blizzard do? What can Giga Drain do? Unless it freezes me, in which case that would suck. To be honest, I probably could have attacked with both. They're not actually that threatening. Rock Slides. I guess I do avoid a lot of chip damage here. And chance of flinch. Just survive, Corvi. Survive. Nice. You didn't flinch. Let's fucking go. That doesn't kill it. Oh my god. What? This thing's max defense. Holy fuck. Okay, I could have killed the Abomasnow. I didn't know. All good. Roost. And Sludge Bomb? One of these Pokemon is going to be the Giraffe. I just need to figure out who it is. Either way, though, Sludge Bomb is really good into you. Do you think it's going to be Tyranitar? Because I could Giga Drain Tyranitar, which would suck for this guy. Who's the real problem here? Is it Tyranitar? It's going to be the Giraffe. But they could also Protect, which would suck. I just need to, like, gamble, essentially. I think... Okay, they take out Tyranitar. which is rough, because I think we missed our chance for... Fuck, I missed the gamble, man. Missed the gamble. Probably because I'm super effective against it with 2 Pokemon here. So, that's tough. But it doesn't have Fake Out, so maybe we can kill the giraffe. I think we want a Sludge Bomb here. Okay, which was that for the Tyranitar. Oh, we were doubling up on you anyway, to be honest. I was doubling up. Am I winning? Maybe? No! I lost the first game, I think. Wait, did I lose the first game? I can't remember. Is this the first game? Oh my god, the Trick Room gets off. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me! All good. It's all good. All good. So, yeah, Twin Beam is going to fucking own me here. Essentially, I need to kill the giraffe, and I need to protect on Venusaur. The only way we win here is killing the giraffe. Because Venusaur is in trouble. We can win. Okay, went for the twin beams instead of protecting. It's pretty good. We just need to not get flinched. Oh, you avoid the attack. Oh my god, Corviknight, you're actually crazy. Please tell me this plus sand kills. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. We don't have to worry about the psychic damage. That's so fucking big. That's so fucking big. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now, special defense lost on the Tyranitar. Blizzard spam doesn't do much against us. So I can do this. Does Ironhead also kill? Probably. Do this, and I can do Giga Drain on this guy. And I'm pretty sure they don't have any kill potential on us. Blizzard, unless this freezes. I spoke too soon. No, my Venusaur! My Venusaur! My Corviknight! No! No, my boys! My boys! My boys! Leftovers, please. Do I tank? There's no way I'm tanking a Rock Slide. There's just no fucking way, right? There's just no way I'm tanking a Rock Slide. My boys. Nah. Fuck. I lost game 1. Okay, how do I do this then? Because the fake out pressure is insane with Trick Room. Do I go the Sneasler Primarina with Abomasnow and Tyranitar? Wait, they didn't have Sneasler, did they? They just had Sneasler, Giraffe, and then Tyranitar and Abomasnow. Damn. Okay, so Sneasler's 100% annoying, but the Corviknight is a really good pick. Corviknight's really good. And then who else would be next up that would also be good? So like we're threatening essentially a KO onto the Sneasler if you set up Trick Room on me. You have to pick basically between the two. That's good. Tyranitar for weather control doesn't seem as useful because this guy's kind of all over the place. It's just giving me an extra target for like Giga Drain, Blizzard. The Sand did help with a couple of KOs. I can't lie. The Sand was doing some work. But I actually think I want to get Primarina in the back and Venusaur there too. This might be troll, but I think this is the play. Because it's not like this guy's using Aurora Veil. I guess Blizzard is a bit of a problem, but I feel like we're tanking the Blizzard pretty well. I don't know. So now they have to choose. So the Sneeze is going to fake out, and the Giraffe is going to Trick Room, right? They have to pick. Who do you fake out? Because either way, you're probably going to die. Brave Bird on the Sneasler, or an Earthquake. Which one do you want to die to? And he's going to get the Trick Room off. They're going to get the Trick Room off. Gummy Bren needs a fucking win, man. So they fake out the Garchomp. I think that was the right move. The Rough Skin may be clutch here. I'm not going to lie. May have been clutch as fuck. Okay. It's good. That's good. It's not the sash, really. It's just sometimes I Brave Bird Sneaslers and they don't die because they spec in defense now. There's a dual wing beat. But that's really fucking good. That's really good. That's really nice. So sometimes I'm just left guessing. Like, I can Brave Bird them, but they won't necessarily die. Okay, now it started to snow. This guy's gonna hit. He's gonna want to hit the Blizzy. And he's gonna want to hit the Blizzy. And he's welcome to hit it. He's welcome to hit that shit. He's welcome to hit that shit. Yep, okay. What does a Bomber Snow do? Like, what does Mega Bomber Snow do? Helping Hand? Oh, fuck. Snow Warning. Oh, it just resummons the snow again. Wait, what did he just do? Blizzard, okay. Perhaps the Tyranitar would have been a good pick. Perhaps it would have been good. But depends how much value we get out of this now. That's only 50%, but I think my Corviknight's dead. Nope. Still alive. Yeah, Blizzard spam is going to be horrible here. I wish I had Tyranitar in the back. Corviknight's dead. Right? No matter what. Corviknight's just dead. I'll click Roost just in case they fuck up somehow. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to go Primarina to try and stall out a little bit more. Because we don't want to get blizzarded. We don't want to throw away the Garchomp's life. Yeah, well, Primarina might be dead. Helping Hand into the Blizzard is fucking devious behavior. Low-key devious behavior. Are we good, though? I don't know, man. I mean, hold on. Venusaur's going to get Thick Fat. The Helping Hands is definitely not ideal. Into the Blizzard, even with Thick Fat. How many turns of Trick Room we got? 2 turns. Low key, let's just see if I get a kill, or if I get a kill or survive. Do we double up into this just to confirm it? There's no way this guy's not gonna attack. He's gonna attack, right? But if he twin beams my Venusaur, then my Venusaur just gets blown up. So I actually do need to confirm some damage onto this guy. I think. Maybe. Single-handedly carrying LCK fans over the Pacific? Oh, he's just spamming Blizzard. Wait, what do you mean? Please don't freeze me. Please don't freeze me. Please don't freeze me. What the hell, man? Eat the berry. Oh, what the hell? Twin beams. Tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe I got frozen. Bro. Please kill him. Thank you. I'm fucked, though. I'm actually low-key fucked. Am I? Probably. I'm probably fucked. Depends who he brings out. Okay, Tyranitar. Is Tyranitar good? Yeah. Trick Room is up in 1 turn. Jesus fucking Christ. We're gonna die to sand. We're gonna be like 1 HP away at least. Clips going so well in Korea, Asia, a bunch of K-pop idols like them. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I'm just dead to sand. Looks a twin beam though. Rock slide? You gotta be kidding me. Have you not done enough to me? I'm still frozen. Have you not done enough to me? Answer me. We live. Okay, please don't fucking protect. Do you have protect when you turn around and stuff? Yeah, you do. You protect on both though. Let's just do this. I just need this guy to not protect. I need him to make a mistake, please. We don't have fun over here. It's the same shit every year. Where can I watch this player? No! No! Venusaur! No! The protect is crazy! No! They trick roomed again, man! Dude. Gummy Bren just griefs so hard. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, I think it's pretty obvious what I'm going to do here. Also, I think it's pretty obvious I'm going to die. Luckily, they don't have... Oh, my God. You got to be shitting me. What are you going to do? Knock off? Knock off is going to fuck me up. It's going to fuck me up. It's going to fuck me up. Oh, that's unbelievable. Now, what? Now, where the fuck did that damage come from? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, GG. Now, god damn, bro. I went 3 and 6. Why did I take the gummy? Why did I hit that shit? Fuck. My record, my perfect record tarnished. My perfect record. No, I had fun. I think I play better when I'm high. Yes. No, I was actually fucking talking out my ass, bro. GG's, man. GG's. Alright, I'm done. I'm finny. I'm finny. God, sober me might be high talking like that. I'm free now, though. Finally free of the tournament. Thank you for watching, everybody. We escaped Pokemon Prison. We really fucking did. Freaky anxiety-inducing music going on right now. All right. Everybody, thank you for watching. I do appreciate you all watching very much. 100 Thieves NRG is on right now. I'm not going to watch that. I'm going to watch the VOD later. It'll be much faster to VOD review. And yeah, that'll be good. Maybe I'll do it before the co-stream tomorrow. Because the game started pretty late, right? So it's good. Yep, time to end the stream and play 10 more hours of Pokemon in bed. All right, good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. I will probably go raid someone else. Is Josh streaming? Very fun stream. It was super fun. I can't lie. I had a fuck ton of fun. It was really good. I'm down to play more tournaments on stream and stuff. Pokemon's very fun. Very fun game. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subbing. I'll send you over to Josh. All right. Peace. Bye-bye. Thank you.